Morning, good morning, good morning. Waba waba, press lobster for it. I don't think anyone in GG has seen the real croc before. Oh, you don't think this looks like a croc? The one-to-one, it's a one-to-one. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Guys, we got a good morning start planned. First, we're gonna start out with chatting with DeadRabbit about league starters. And then later today, we'll have a podcast with Noogie and Ziggy. I think maybe in the middle of that, Fruity messaged me if I wanted to talk with him, Jung, and Fub about build stuff as well. Well, we have a lot of efficient stalling planned for today. A lot of efficient stalling. Hey, Levi, how you doing, man? Papa, what's going on? Hello, comrades. Hey, homies. Good morning, Nacon. Good morning, Mr. Popular. I don't know about that, but listen, it's pre-league stuff. Like, what are content creators gonna do except XDD chat? It's peak efficiency, right? So when are we getting the Jonathan interview? For me to get an interview with Jonathan, I'd probably actually have to message GG. And then it would also require them to be like, yes, we like you enough to give an interview. So probably never going to happen. Probably never going to happen. Why Jay on League Star? I might have to take inspiration from the GOAT. Interview. Get him to do a walk as well. What would happen if you talked to Rue today? he is peak brand risk for sure, right? For sure. I don't know. Rabbit saw my message. Came in chat.
But EDC is objectively faster campaign.
Ready whenever you are. Stare.
Right? Yeah.
All right. I hit him with the ready whenever you are stare. Probably gonna turn this background music off as well. The YJ path and the Durf milk path. I don't know about either of those. Hey, Disrack, hey, Laven. Minions? No, we're companion. It's different. It's different. Companion and minions are totally different. Hey, Rabbit, how you doing?
Oh, are you already getting flamed or what?
I'm just giving clarification because people seem to not understand.
Sorry, Lance.
That companions and minions are different. What did you say? Said sorry, Lance. Something. I don't know. And then he deafened himself. Okay, I don't know what happened. He lost DeadRabbit. Maybe he had to go to something. I have no idea. I love DeadRabbit, not gonna lie. Good dude, man. He's a good dude. I like him as well. Why does the stone croc look cute? I wasn't really thinking it looked, but that's maybe your takeaway. I'm not really getting the cute vibe from the croc.
Sorry, lads. Didn't mean to be rude, but someone just gifted.
Oh, it's okay, yeah. I get it. You know, money is more important than your friend over here. I understand. You know. Somebody waves $5 in your face, and next thing you know, bye, Lance. One of my dearest, closest friends. $5 is more important. I see how it is. Get it?
Okay, now I feel bad.
I'm just messing with you.
But I got a nice. I know. I got a nice message with it though. I followed you on long time for YouTube. First time catching a stream. You've made me fall in love with this game. Can't wait for Friday.
Oh, holy!
Isn't that amazing? That's even better than 25.
What a positive.
It's just that message. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Is Lance supposed to be silent? Yes, I turned him down to 1%, so you guys don't have to. No.
Wait, can they really not hear me?
I turned him up a little bit.
Yeah, can you guys hear DeadRabbit? Because if you can, I'm gonna mute him real quick for you guys.
Make sure it was my bad.
It was tag, you know.
I had to mute it on my. How is he now? How's his sound now? Is it good?
Do I sound good? They're gonna say yes, obviously.
They are. Yes.
That's just the case.
He's the same level as me. He sounds hot. Okay.
Oh yes. Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I agree with that chatter. Sounds hot. I couldn't.
He's louder than.
Couldn't have said it better
I'll
myself.
Turn him down a little. turn him down a little bit. Okay, and also Flap, he said, now if you could figure out a Huntress minion build that isn't Twisters, that's gonna be cool.
A Huntress
Lance,
minion build? Listen, I
that's
can't help
your-
that guy with the Huntress minion build, but if he wants to play a Huntress companion build, now that is something I can help him with. It's very
Right.
different. It's going to be a whole different vibe. So like maybe he just shifts what he wants a little bit. Could help that guy out.
I will say though, and maybe you can answer this question, you are definitely not starting as a minion companion Huntress, right? You are starting Twisters. Just because campaign is gonna be rough starting with
I
that,
mean,
right?
like the companion gem isn't the like Tame Beast isn't available to level 22. So you have to just play something else until then.
Yeah.
And if you tried to play as,
Let's-
let's say, like the skeletons, like the early minion gems, you could technically do. You have no damage nodes. They would be like horrendously bad. No percent damage scale.
I sent you a knock so that we
Yeah.
can combine our glorious chats together and miss all the chat messages that are gonna be in there. I got sick yesterday, by the way, Lance.
You got sick yesterday? How
Yeah,
sick are we?
I'm not sure what it is in Fahrenheit, but I measured fever before stream and it was
Oh.
38.9.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
need
sure
to
what that is in freedom units.
Wait, what was the number?
38.9.
38.9 Celsius.
Celsius
to
to Fahrenheit. It's 102.
102. I mean,
It's not
that's
that bad, but I'm noticing.
yeah. You're gonna be feeling that
Why are you not in the hospital?
because he's
Oh,
not
I'll be
weak.
fine.
He's got strong genetics. Okay, he absorbed that 102 like it was nothing.
I was raised by a father that is a military man that I literally once broke my arm and we didn't notice for like 2 weeks because he said it was just like it wasn't that serious and he refused to take me to the hospital. So
And not that serious.
I
You're
just-
fine. You're fine. Shake
it's
it
not
off.
that serious. And 2 weeks later, I still had like problems in my arm, and then I went to the doctor, and they did like a scan or whatever, and then he said like, yeah, that was. Did you have like an accident or something? I was like, yeah, 2 weeks ago, I really hurt my arm. He was like, yeah, it seems like it was broken. You can see it here.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, was amazing times. So yeah, I'm pretty.
Durable.
I'm pretty durable when it comes to stuff, especially
Fact that
when
we're
there's Path of Exile 2 involved now.
Durability's probably
Alrighty,
gone down with the main income of being a PC gamer streamer.
Yeah, now it's just my wrists that hurt and my fingers and shoulders. That's it now.
A little bit of back pain.
But honestly, my back is kind of fine. I did like a lot of. I basically trained for 4 days a week for about 15 years, and there was a lot
Oh.
of back exercise involved in that. So my back is kind of fine, at least for now. But my wrists are not, and my hands.
Power to you. At some point, I'm telling
Flash-
myself I'm gonna get back into like regularly working out. My assumption is
Flashbang.
when the kids get old enough where I'm not like getting them dressed every morning and changing their diapers and stuff. My assumption is I'll have more free time, and then I'll be able to work out again. Like add that back into my.
Sorry, Lance.
What's that?
Sorry, Lance. I totally paid attention. Flap scenarios with another
Dude, what-
25 gifted.
How many like
Um,
rich viewers you got? You got some Oilers over there.
I don't know.
That's crazy. What the
I
hell?
don't know. I
What
don't
the
know.
hell? Holy.
Thank you, though. I don't know. Lance, you've been a streamer for much longer than I have. What? Does it get like this? Is I always feel it like imposter syndrome and weird. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. That is
There's
amazing.
some generous people,
That's
and I don't think it ever gets feels normal when people are willingly being like, "Hey, I like what you do. I'm gonna give you $100 of like support or whatever." It's crazy. Very generous.
Yeah. That's awesome. And I just yap on stream and make guides sometimes.
Lance already milked.
Lance milked his viewers out
What-
of their money already.
what are you talking
Okay,
about?
Okay.
Yeah, there was that one
Okay,
time
that's
when
a meme.
I did I had a 1,000 sub goal of banning Papega. Now they're all broke. Everybody, there was a movement. Take Papega out.
People were saying flashbang, and that was people from your chat. Do you not have dark mode or something?
What are you talking about? Like,
Oh, yes, you do not have. Look on my stream.
talking about. And you're saying yours looks different than mine?
Yo, Shralf with the Prime and Plonero with 5 gifted.
Yo,
Man, so I'm
what
super
the
sorry.
hell?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
How's yours look so much cleaner? What the hell's going on
Guys,
there?
I have dark mode for.
Oh, I asked. Yo, Levi, appreciate what's up, man.
I got dark mode, and then I
Turn
made
on
it,
dark
like-
mode, you freak. Where is it in the settings? Okay, just tell me right now.
It's a thing. It's a extension for Chrome.
Extension for
There's
Chrome.
no native dark mode.
Well, I'm on Firefox.
There's no native dark mode.
You think it's...
Guys, thank you once again. Can someone gift subs to Lance now?
Yo, what the
thank you,
hell?
Plonero. There you go.
Yo, Plunner,
See?
appreciate everything
You
you
get
did. Wait, DeadRabbit's
you get
farming me money. What the hell?
collateral
All right, fine.
Terminator, thank you. Thank you for all the... Even Lance got collateral damaged. In a good way, though. Not like in a US... No, I'm not gonna... You guys are... Darkreader.org.
That fine?
We already watched the Runes of Alder overview video.
I feel like this dark mode
was
looks
that
weird.
actual- Yeah? How does it look for you?
Coloring seems off. I don't know. It's working kind of.
I mean, it's darker though.
Nah, looks good. All right. People seem to be happier with it. They're fine with the
Right?
situation.
It's much nicer. Nice.
They were
can't-
worried
I
about the
can't talk.
permanent flashbang.
Alrighty. No, I didn't watch the Runes of Alder overview yet. Is there actual new information?
There
that they
is.
posted today. Have you watched that already?
I saw it get posted last night after I was done streaming. I looked at it. I couldn't help myself. There was some good stuff in there. Holy! Oh, Nichan!
Nichan!
Tip 10 gifted. The hell? I need to get in a group stream with you more often. What the hell?
It seems that.
My subs have doubled from the past 2 weeks in this one day alone. It's crazy.
Damn! Now Lance is in front in the shared hype train. I'm just letting you know, guys.
Whoa, guys. Okay, listen. You don't need to even the score. You just keep
No,
running
we
up the
don't.
numbers, you know?
We don't do it. Okay, I
Well, I'll
think
appreciate
I
it.
lead again. Nichan, thanks. Yo. What's happening? Didn't we want to, are you guys this excited for the League Starter not a tier list?
Oh, this isn't
I
a tier
specifically
list?
Named it.
We're not
No, I named it League Starter, not a tier list.
looking for League Start viable builds, Mobalytics guides.
Right?
If there's an imposter
I-
over here. You got Gratha in here. You like Gratha though. He's a good dude.
Yeah, the links are from something that I did before. This was for the second win, but we just need to change out the actual link for the one. But I
Okay,
didn't
I'm
want to
following you.
fuck
I'm
up the
following you.
hyperlink. So you just add
Oh.
a link and then the new one.
Makes sense.
Alrighty. Obviously. Should we start?
I should start with our own builds, right?
Yes. Let's start off. And as big ego streamers with massive egos, right?
Whoa.
We start off with ourselves, right?
That's not. I mean, okay, fine. We start with other people. I was just figured we get them out of the way, but you know, all right, you're right. You're
No,
right.
we start with Lance.
Oh,
You specifically messaged me before this stream on Discord, and you said if we don't start with your stream, I'm pulling it up right now.
That's
you
not true.
Rabbit, if you don't start with my build,
He's
I'm not doing
lying.
this with you. Who do you think I am?
He's lying. Don't believe him, guys. Don't
I'm not
believe him.
lying. That's true. So the first build is Huntress. It is the Spirit Walker.
Hell
right?
yeah. Hell yeah.
Build archetype. How would you describe
Beast
your build archetype for your build?
Master parentheses not a minion comma, companion is different. All right, there we go. That's good. That's good, right? That's a good description.
Seems perfect.
Actually, hold on. I messed it up a little bit. Let me just. Hold on. I gotta make sure people know this got capitalized, not.
I'm gonna.
Maybe I should like
have
hold
the
on.
mobility
Bold.
written guide for you as well.
Underlined. Can I even do underline? We'll just keep it with bold. We'll keep it with bold. Just keep it classy.
All right. And no, I posted it in the wrong one. God damn it. And then we have the video as well. Should we give it? I mean, there's not really a lot of gameplay in the video, right? Because it doesn't exist.
Yeah, we can't really. The only gameplay we have of it is the one teaser showcase they give, which is like 20 seconds of actual gameplay footage. Right. And it's who knows if it's gonna even look like that necessarily.
But thankfully there is a build where we can. Or did you want to explain stuff about your build, or do you want to add?
Nah. We're gonna have to go through a lot of stuff. I think.
Right.
A lot of builds.
I think so.
We shouldn't be stalling.
Watering plants. Watering plants. There we go. Description better than
I got you.
Yo,
I got you.
With 5 gifted. Thank you. There we go.
Make sure the people know.
That's gonna be me. And then we have the video. Boom, boom, boom. We also have creator here. Captain Lance 9. The creator here is a weird guy named DeadRabbit. There you go.
Guys, that guy sounds like a very likable dude. DeadRabbit.
Yeah, I don't know about that. And then we have the Mobalytics written guide. Boom. There we go. Just updated today with the new passive tree. And we can even watch some gameplay because this build already exists.
It already exists. That's cheating, man. It's cheating. Using already found builds.
Where's the Al-Kaiser clip? Where's the Al-Kaiser clip with watering plants? Where's that? This is my favorite clip ever. Yesterday I kind of felt like I missed a huge opportunity because I needed to put that into the video. Where is that? Where's the part where he's laughing about them watering plants? God damn it.
This has got to be one of the worst dark mode UIs possible. I think it just like inverts colors. So everything that's normally dark becomes white. This is cooked.
Okay, I got it. This is my favorite clip ever.
And attach more vines to each enemy, slowing them further. Summon thrashing vines to slam at your enemies for a time. Any that are created in water will be larger and deal more damage.
I'm gonna add this to the first build update. I'm gonna add this to the first build update also. I'm 100% gonna add that. All right. So
plants are a good time, man.
This is done, right?
Yeah.
How would you describe your build in the description?
How would I describe my build? Right? Big monkey. Better than everything. That's an accurate description. Don't be surprised, day 5 of the league, if you see a clip of the monkey one-shotting every endgame boss, okay? Don't be surprised.
I mean, a man can dream, right? What did you...
I'm not dreaming. This is...
Since yesterday...
This is a vision I had in a dream. This, or sorry, wait, no, that doesn't work for my analogy of saying it's not a dream.
Wait. you wanna rephrase?
I saw the stars. Don't worry about it. Listen. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised when the big monkey is one tapping. Okay, it's gonna be one tapping some stuff. Don't be surprised.
I mean, I won't. So, I think we're all gonna be rooting for you on this one. What did you? Speaking of that, by the way, because we have the new passive chain. I think I asked you this question yesterday, but you were just getting up, I think, from a cheese coma or something. What did you think about the new companion nodes? Do you think it's enough?
They're pretty good, honestly. Like pretty much every one of the new nodes, I think I'm gonna want to take. Like they all offer some pretty useful stuff. There's not really any ways currently to give gain damage to allies for the most part. There's like some stupid ways like chonk, but that's not real. So those nodes are like extremely valuable. There's some fairly decent attack speed nodes, and there's like some AoE stuff. Like it's all pretty useful.
I think the cluster with how much was it? It was it 24% damage as extra chaos or something?
Yeah, there's one with like 24 chaos and like 20 cold. There's like 2 clusters.
Yeah. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. And then, like you said, attack speed as well. And then, I don't know if the movement speed stuff. There was also
I'm definitely grabbing the
where
movement speed.
It said mastery, right?
I don't think there's actually masteries. I think that's just like a... I feel like some stuff in there is like maybe things they've thought about but haven't actually implemented type of thing.
Yeah.
If there were masteries, they would have talked about it, right? Like 100%.
We will see on twitch.tv/CaptainLance, winner of race against Farmer, because it's not looking good. I watched Farmer stream yesterday. He was like chain dying in T15 maps on his day one.
He has this delusional belief that he's gonna have like good trade league gear 10 hours in. And I was trying to tell him that stuff doesn't really exist. I got a side bet with him on whether or not he can get a T3 Fizz staff on a good base in 12 hours. Do you think he can do that?
T3 staff, like T3 Fizz and T3 percentage Fizz.
Yeah.
In 12 hours into the league?
Yeah, 12 hours into the league.
Like, trading allowed?
Yeah, trade. He can trade.
I think that's not impossible.
I think it's doable, but he's acting like it's gonna be giga easy and not cost him much.
No, not giga easy. It's like doable for sure, but there's gonna be some there's some RNG involved in that. I would.
I'm just thinking he doesn't quite understand how many people are gonna be playing martial artist.
Yeah, that's exactly
like
my
when I played
exactly my thought.
Brood last patch. The magic talismans were like really freaking expensive because it was the new class and people were excited about it. I think Monk's gonna be in that situation.
I played Druid last update, but I played
you
physical Druid, and everything for me was free.
Yeah. People. I think people thought plants were gonna be a complete meme, but they were actually pretty good.
Yeah. Look at me now. No, I don't know. I didn't know as well. I lucked out a little bit.
I remember having those conversations with you where we were all confident you were going to re-roll back to ED. I think that was...
I know. I remember that.
We had no faith in you to stick to plants. We were all like, you're going to swap right away to ED Contagion. We had no faith. We were wrong.
Yes.
That was
we should have bet about that one.
Yeah, you might have. Yeah. You remember our bet we made for this league, right? You still
I did kinda, yeah. And
you trying to sweep that under the rug?
No. I'm still like fairly confident.
You feeling good about your plans?
Yeah.
Taking all the bosses, hardest difficulty.
Yeah. Plans. 2 words. Bullstorm Totems. Okay,
is that plants?
He's this impressed.
What?
He's this impressed. He's so impressed he cannot even speak.
Then what part of that is plants?
What do you mean?
What? Bone Storm Totems? What words just came out of your mouth?
You said to me when we made the bet, you don't even care what build I play.
I mean, I don't honestly. That's like calling that a plant build is crazy though.
Also, I'm planting the totems. Just
wait, are you actually playing Bone Storm Totems? Are you messing with me right now?
In endgame, I might actually try that out.
Yes. Holy! All right. Fair enough. Respect.
Should we continue?
Yeah.
We're
getting sidetracked. We're only 2 in, and it was the two. Yes. It was the 2 freebies that we already like had all the information for.
I have a few saved. I have a few obvious ones saved of big creators that are just very obvious here. So the first one that I'm gonna do is a very obvious one. I forgot which ascendancy is the Fopgun build on? The eye shot.
Is it Deadeye? He's gonna do Deadeye, I think.
right? It's
And
not-
then
it's
maybe
not
swap
gonna
to
be Pathfinder,
Pathfinder
right?
still. They nerf Pathfinder, but he might still do
Yeah.
it.
So we have the video, we have the build. It's an ice shot snipe that I can't type apparently. And then we also have the mobalytics guide for that. And I will add it right here. So obviously staple every league. What build is Swapgun playing this time around? One shots on bosses, apparently. There we go. Creator, fob, gun. Alright. That was one I had. Chad, also, by the way, don't hesitate to just also post some in chat and we can just use you a little bit. Samtra, thank you. Thank you for the 12 months. You got another
Wait,
one
how do
from the
you
topic you had?
override it and make it say mobalytics guide? What did I do to do that? I was gonna add Wooly.
I think you just click it and then you just do on the edit link and then you just add the link instead of the.
Oh.
You're adding Wooly? Okay, perfect.
Wait, hold on, I'm doing the wrong thing. Yeah, actually add the
and
correct
Gorm's
thing.
shield wall. That's also a good one. It doesn't. By the way, it doesn't have to be mobalytics. By the way,
We can do
This
others.
is not like a mobalytics.
This is it. We have
thing.
other options.
Yeah, for sure. It doesn't have to be mobalytics. Can be max roll. Can be PoE ninja. The thing is, what I want this list also to be is something. I would also really like in the description. I kind of thought that I wanted to add a paragraph where we also be a little bit cheeky about it, where we say like, I don't know, be careful about this one, but I don't want to like shade anyone. But I wanted the list to be an actual League Starter list where it's gonna be League Start viable builds. And because I saw a few videos where people, and this is always the case with PoE 2 and PoE 1 probably as well, the whole thing about posting a video that this is my League Starter and then showing me footage with like Giga Gear, Endgame, Headhunter, 15 shrines. It's like, yes,
hey, that's
awesome.
just showing what it can become. Obviously, they should have like
Yeah.
gameplay of the earlier stages too, but I think that's fine if they're showing like the whole spectrum, early game,
for sure.
mid game, late.
That's why I just want to be very clear with the list that it should be like something. It should at least be something that you don't get fully baited.
If my boy Wooly has a video yet for his character, you know Wooly,
Yes.
good dude. He does have a video. Looks like.
And Gormus does not have a video. Does he have a mobalytics guide on Shield Wall? Because if there is a person that I would trust on Shield Wall, it would be Gormus. So
He's still gonna play. He is still gonna play Shield Wall, isn't he?
yeah,
I think he was in
updated-
Connor's chat last night.
updated
He was
the
talking
guide
about he's
yesterday.
gonna swap to Twisters later on. We share the school doc. Yeah. Well,
That's kind of the point, yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna add Angormus below this, Angormus, and then we have Shield Wall Smith of Kitava. And I don't think he has a video on it, but he like a video guide, but he has a video where he explains the build in 4 hours and 30 minutes while running it. I'm just gonna add that video.
Holy 4 minutes. You're unadulterated footage.
4 hours.
Oh, 4 hours. It's like an entire run.
Yep. For him, at least. For me, an entire run, level 1 to maps is 6.5. Why does it say Druid Martial Artist? Where? It doesn't. Classic Shield Wall. I also don't have a problem with mentioning like different creators for the same build archetype. Like for example, no wait.
Oh, if there's two
Karn
different
isn't
people
even
doing like
warrior, right? I was like thinking of Shield Wall and Karn, but I think he's doing monk, right?
Yeah, he's doing monk. He's doing martial arts, I think.
Ascendancies and Gormus. Smith of Kitava, that's true. I think Gormus. Gormus. Oh, damn.
Is
also
Prada
added another
Mobile X
one.
or is he a max roll? Does he have a guy?
Mobilytics. We got him. So that's Twister Abyssal Lich.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be a very meta build this league.
I mean, if they're not nerfing Twisters, right?
Might be pretty meta, right?
Yeah. I think there's a good chance.
Oh yeah, Corbin Monk. I could add that as well.
Corbin Monk. You might as well put in parentheses farmer showcasing worst version. Add that in there. Rex is doing Oracle plants. All right, I'll find Rex.
Yeah, Oracle plan for Rex, exactly. I haven't seen anyone post an ED Contagion one so far. So I posted this morning. I updated my ED Contagion guide and posted a new video. So
holy, maintaining dominance. Maintaining dominance.
Contagion economy, yes. Corbin's guide is so good. Yeah, I've heard people say that Corbin's guide is apparently insanely thorough. So just for that, we need to add it. So let's go here. Let's go Monk. Let's go Martial Artist once again. Gonna be very, very popular, I think. Add the video. And we also use.
When you say tanky Lich, is one of the reasons you want to do Lich? Is it just tankier than Oracle is? Lich has got such nice defense.
That's part, but honestly, the main reason is Rupture the Flash. It's just amazing for early maps. It just makes the whole experience from T1 maps to T50 maps so much easier because of the scaling from Monster Life. It's so nice early. It just never really worked on ED Contagion, and I never really took it on ED Contagion because it kept the contagion from spreading when they exploded. There was like a weird interaction when they exploded that they didn't spread the contagion, so I never used it. But on plants, that's not a problem. It's amazing on plants because they are also slowed and like huddled up in a way that they just automatically blow themselves up.
Respectable.
What does he have here? We have. What is he doing? He's doing like big falling thunder stuff, right? Big flashy falling thunder stuff. What does he
thunder
call it?
stuff. I mean, that's one of the skills is falling thunder. Is he also doing like storm wave?
I think so. He's doing like everything. Bell, master,
falling thunder, flicker. He's a full combo vision gamer.
Holy shit. He's got everything in there. He's doing it all. Turbo time. Anonymous with a $5 reduce. Thank you. Spread this paywall gem, YouTube, mobile in the description. Okay.
I didn't see a minion build in Lance's timeline, but here we are, guys. You can clearly see it says not a minion build. It's a companion. They're different. Try not to get lost in the weeds, okay? You're gonna be known as somebody who doesn't know ball if you're calling this a minion build. I'm just saying. They're gonna look at you weird.
But Lance, isn't kind of the thing that all companions are minions, but not all minions?
I do not know what you're talking about.
Is that a factual statement?
I can neither confirm nor deny the things that just came out of your mouth.
Damn, you are American. Okay.
Don't tell him he's correct, guys. He's not correct. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know. Okay, he doesn't know. Baloney.
Okay, so this is what was sent to me with the $5. Leaked 0.5 giga damage paywalled build. Make mirrors day 1. I will say this might be an amazing build. I hate the title. I, I hate the title.
Make mirrors
if
day
the-
one. You don't believe that guy?
I hate the title. I'm sorry. This might be an amazing build though. What is it? Wait, is this glitched? Huh? This is glitched? It's Stormblast balls, right?
What's that?
I was just confused because it wasn't glitched channel, but it's built. Yeah, we can add that for sure. Glitched Sekima's League Starter. Yeah.
I was gonna look
add
at
the next
adding
line.
PAL totems, but I don't think he actually has a guide link posted for totems yet. Unless I'm being
Waggle is doing spell totem shamans.
Waggle is.
Yeah.
We'll post his.
Mm.
I don't
Yeah.
think Palstern
mean-
has his up yet. Figure we should put at least one totem one on here for sure. Probably
Yeah,
gonna be pretty
100%.
good.
Do you think people are gonna get mad if we don't include them? It's gonna happen, right?
We should just try to include as many people as we can.
Yep.
It's never gonna be a perfect list.
Nope.
There's too many freaking people that create builds, and we're gonna stuff. That's just how it's what it is.
Amazon, and then we have Stormblast Bolt one shotter. That's people are gonna love that one. I trust glitch. I trust a glitch when it comes to builds, so I'm gonna assume this one is gonna be good. Sekima farmer with one shot potential. I'm just gonna say shot potential. Stormblast balls wasn't nerfed or anything, right? Because I've seen people with crazy Stormblast bolts builds before that were one-shotting shit and everything, but I never quite understood what was making them deal that much
I
damage.
have no idea with Stormblast bolts.
I'm not a crossbow guy.
I got no clue.
Don't talk about it, please?
People
Okay, sorry,
when I was making my Nerf bingo list were telling me to put it on there, and I was like, they showed me some footage, and I was like, this guy's gear is pretty good. I feel like most builds with this gear are doing this kind of damage, but I was like, I have no
Someone just
idea.
said don't talk about it though. What if I get a glass of milk? Am I then allowed to talk about that? Or...
That's when the people will get behind you, like, all right, he's got milk.
Right?
Let him say his piece. Let him say his piece.
I will say though, glitch. I don't know if he ends up seeing this. Mirror tier glitched. That was definitely glitched voice. The title is atrocious. I'm sorry. Don't. The title is just. This crossbow situation is crazy. GGG just dropped a literal nuke on every one of us. You will actually die if you don't watch this video in the
I feel
next
like-
5 seconds.
I feel like crossbows they've been doing some unethical damage for quite a few leagues, but maybe they get another couple leagues of no nerfs.
Seeing a lack of minions on this list. Well, Elance is playing a minion build.
Whoa, not true. I'll find one for you guys. Let me look up Gazzy. Gazzy, I'll find one for you guys.
Yo, John Connor with €5 super chat. Thank you. How do you feel
Holy,
about Oracle Ancestral Bond.
a super chat. Is that your
Sounds good.
YouTube?
Yes.
You got YouTube chatters giving you money?
Yes, we
Holy,
have 500 people on YouTube, Lance.
that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Huh?
YouTube gaming.
Yes, YouTube is important. Are you not streaming on YouTube as well?
I am
YouTube
streaming on
is
YouTube. Yeah, I'm
real?
doing streaming.
I am reading my YouTube chat sometimes, I have to say. Dylan.
Isn't he playing companions Parentheses minions. They're different. They're not minions. They're different. Completely different.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Completely
okay.
different.
So you and Gazi are playing the same build? So you're
No,
both not
no,
playing
no.
minion
He's
builds.
playing a
You're
minion
telling me
version.
Gazi's not
Okay.
playing minions?
He's playing. It's different. He's playing a minion version. Okay, it's Gazi. Completely
Cage
different.
Totem starter. I think that also has like a lot of Bone Cage totems. Might also be very, very cool. I think I saw someone do.
See, look. I'm gonna just define it as minion master with a side of
so
companion gaming.
Master. Okay.
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 It's different. It's different. Okay. Don't
Oscrix has a
question
minion
it.
Build? What is Oscrix doing?
Oscrix? He's probably doing Infernal Legion. I bet. I don't know. We
Devour Zombie League Starter.
check though. Description.
Mobility's good.
The most minion version of companions. There we go. There we go. Yeah.
Damn, that's okay, this looks cool. This looks like a minion build. This looks like Lance would like this build.
What do you mean by that?
No, the Oscrix one. The Oscrix one. I'm gonna include it so you can check it out as a fellow. Okay, what is this on? This is a witch.
For Gazi's,
is it a lich?
I got a question for you, quick DeadRabbit.
Yes.
For Gazi's, he only has a link to Twister leveling. I think we'll want to update that when he has a link to his page for companions. I don't know if I should add that in the description or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change the description.
All right, I'm gonna add this for sure. I'm not sure which
Needs
ascendancy it is though. I think it's gonna be a lich, I guess.
With new link, Gazi post 1.4 is companion.
Homeboy Hamilton with another super chat. I don't think I've ever gotten super chats before.
Dude,
It's like
yeah,
two in a row.
that's
What?
you're starting a fire over there.
What's happening? Have you considered adding a simplicity rating column to the sheet? Nah, it's fine.
You need the cheat sheet. I will have a link to this Google Doc. I'll add it to like the YouTube description once we finish it. What were you saying, DeadRabbit?
Bob link. Nothing. I'm just simplicity rating. Someone was asking if we should add a simplicity rating, but I think it's gonna be fine. People are gonna have breakdowns anyway when
Yeah,
they
I mean,
already can't decide.
when you're going to whoever's whatever their video, we'll break down the stuff. Is there a YouTube video for the glitch build?
Oh, did I not add that?
Belge's glitch.
Wait, I had it.
You've been skipping some of
had
these
it.
people
Let me
here,
go into
man. Who's the bell master? What is it?
That's Corbin. Sorry, that's me. I'm
Holy who?
Master's Corbin. That is this one is like this, and this one is Gazi TV, also known as Lance's Swedish brother.
We're not related, okay? There's very little I have in common with Gazi, okay? Very little. I mean, we both play PoE, but that's where the comparisons stop, okay? I'm out here playing, some pretty hardcore, up in the action builds. He's playing minions, completely different situation. Just owning your Swedish brother.
Namtaru, thank you.
Both have kids. You both play companion minion. I don't know what you're talking about. I played a companion version. He's playing a minion version. Completely different situation.
I'm just trying to figure out what to recommend to some new players. We can definitely mention it a little bit. I would say on this list so far, without bias, I would definitely say that plants is very new player friendly. So both my plant build and Rax plant build, I would say very new player friendly. I personally, like Lance can chime in on this. I personally don't think that I Shot Snipe Deadeye is very new player friendly. I personally don't think so. I also don't think that Twister is very new player friendly. Another. What? What are these YouTube super chats?
Holy dude. Max, you're Rubman. Appreciate the sub. Is sheet available? I will be making a. Once we finish it, I'll give a link to the YouTube channel. I'll put it in the description of future VODs before the league starts.
I would say in terms of monk builds, for someone that doesn't play monk, I would definitely, personally, I would recommend Corbin's build, because Corbin has been like a monk main since 0.1. And from what I'm hearing, a lot of people are saying like his guide is extremely, extremely thorough. So I would definitely. The worst thing you can do is follow farmer when it comes to monk. That's the worst thing you can do.
The worst thing you can follow farmer.
Also, to the new player friendliness, I think, like I said, plants, I think, is new player friendly. I don't think iShot Snipe Deadeye is very new player friendly, especially this is going to have a lot of up contacts.
You're saying it wasn't going to be new player friendly. You think iShot's going to be new player friendly?
I don't think that's new player friendly. iShot Deadeye. iShot in general.
I mean,
right?
like, you're gonna have a lot of people competing for the same gear, but I feel like it's pretty OP. I think a new player would probably be fine playing iShot Deadeye. Like, if somebody's gonna, let's play it this way,
like setting up the combo and everything.
I don't think it's that hard. I think it,
yeah,
like you're gonna mess it up a few times learning it, but like you literally freeze the boss and you have like this huge window to do the, like it's. I think there's like just a little bit of learning curve, but I really don't think it's that hard. And like, let's put it this way: if there's a new player who's like, I want to play a bow build. What bow build should we recommend? Like, because there's gonna be somebody who's just a new player that just wants to play with bows, right?
Yeah, that's true. I think Shield Wall is new player friendly, definitely. Do not, and Prada will not hate me for saying this, but if you're a new player, do not start Twister Abyssal. Do not do it. And I don't think Prada would. I don't think Prada would hate me for saying that. He said in his own video, he said, like, be very careful with this league starter. I'm gonna do this because I'm committing to this. And Prada is, I'm not over exaggerating. When it comes to PoE 2, Prada is a literal genius. So you can definitely follow his advice, but he said himself that it's not very new player friendly. Starting with that. Stormblast Balls, I don't really know about. Like, Lance's build is probably gonna be pretty new player friendly as well, because you're doing Twisters one campaign and then you go into a minion build, which is always very new player friendly. That's why Lance is playing it. I don't know why I'm slipping into being
this is a little bit suspect. You keep saying companion random. What the hell's going on there? I added Bear Slams because we were talking about new player-friendly builds. I feel like Bear's pretty player-friendly.
Who's Prada? 787 Prada on both Twitch and YouTube. He is, like that. I wasn't over-exaggerating. He is, when it comes to build making, and figuring out shit in PoE 2. He is, in my opinion, one of the best, if not the best, to be honest. In like, he figures out stuff that I'm not even close to being capable of. All right, I don't know any one of the PoE 2 people. What a tourist. You have tourists as your mod? That's crazy.
Who are you talking about? Wait, which one?
Alweezy.
Alweezy?
Alweezy.
I don't know any of the PoE 2 people. Alweezy's, he's kind of becoming a PoE 2 main, though. Alweezy, am I crazy? I feel like you've been glazing PoE 2 the last, like, 6 months. Since, like, last patch, he went in the last patch, he's like, I don't know about this PoE 2 stuff. And then, like, you know, a month in, he's like, I love this game. He had a whole flip, a whole transformation.
Ooh, I have another good one. I have Pigman, Poison, Bleed, Shield, Titan. This is
Pigman?
This is a build that Pigman has been doing for a bunch of times now, a bunch of leagues now, and apparently it's gotten better, I think. Even though warriors are getting left by the wayside sometimes. It's a very interesting build. I don't know. Wait, I can put it in chat, Mans, if you want to check it out. It's like, it's shield wall, but then in the end game it becomes like a poison, bleed, weird stuff.
actually doing damage with the resonating shield.
Yep, exactly.
That's crazy.
Right? And it looks that's cool, right?
I'm just surprised he's even getting that to clear. That's crazy. Resonating shield does like 0 damage, I feel like.
Yep. Resonating shield, bleed poison. Yeah, I'm gonna add that because I think he has been doing this for a while now, and I think it's just very creative.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, that was okay. I was watching his boss kill. Starts out with resonating shield. He's doing like, you know, no damage, and then he hits one shield wall,
Shield wall.
instantly kills the boss, basically.
Yep.
I was like, all right, that
Lost
makes
coast
more
goals.
sense.
Thank you.
That's more what I was expecting. The difference between resonating and like an actual good skill.
Rage Gaming is missing on there as a league starter, yes, and Kate Games and Phoenix, all the good creators are missing. Where's Gemling God tier build? I will not accept Gemling as a league starter build because we don't know.
Wait, what? You don't believe in the alt
We
qualities?
don't know anything about Gemling.
You don't believe in the alt qualities?
I mean, I do believe that Gemling is gonna have cool endgame builds, but I think if you're league starting Gemling just on the thought of this build is probably gonna be cool, I think you're gonna have a bad time.
Or you do DS Lilies? I'm gonna build for
I
DS
didn't
Lily.
yet, but that was actually on my list here as well.
Oh.
Varashta, right?
Yeah, I'm adding the Russia one.
That's perfect.
I beat you to it.
Power. All right. Poison, bleed, but also shield wall. This is what I'm gonna name this. And the creator is Pigman. Oh, speaking of Australians, how do I not include my good friend Funky Chicken, who is the master of Infernalists?
The master of Infernalist?
Yeah. He has been doing Infernalist for quite a while now. And he has very, very good stuff. I pick his brain sometimes because I might end up on an Infernalist in this league.
List. I mean, like, they did hit a lot of the recovery sources, but Recoup got buffed. So I feel like that's definitely a big swing towards Infernalist being a lot better in this overarching scheme, because Leech got nerfed and Recharge got nerfed and Recoup got a buff.
What build is Rue doing? Because people are saying Rue 2 Tactician. What build
He
is
probably
he
has it on YouTube. I do not know.
Yeah, let's...
My guess is
I'll
it's probably
check it
going to be
out.
crossbows. I think he's a crossbow enjoyer a lot of times.
I mean, we can use more crossbows here, so... let's do... So, Infernalist. And then I'm gonna name it Infinite, Recoup, Uncapped, Demon Form. And then... Let's go here. Totem. I think we have added... Lance added totems, right?
I added Waggle's totem. I checked for Pal's, and Pal doesn't have a guide for his yet. He has like multiple videos, but he doesn't have any like guide that I could find yet.
I like how people are sending me share requests for this stock. So you're telling me someone, like the people that are sending me share requests for the stock actually took the actual HTML link here and typed it into their browser just to send me a share link. You guys are stupid.
Whoa, chill,
gotta
guys. He didn't mean it, okay? He doesn't know what he's talking. You guys are geniuses. Don't listen to that hater, okay? Okay, DeadRabbit doesn't know what he's on about. Chat has the average IQ of like 130. Average. You guys are straight geniuses across the board. Maybe lowest IQ in chat's like 115, okay? Moxie's gonna do an ice shot martial art. Find that. Box.
150 IQ here. Okay. Funky chicken. Max roll guide. Okay. See, we include max roll. As a former max roll creator, Lance is very welcome here, obviously.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, wait, I need to show.
What's that? Moxie's was not a martial artist. It's actually a Deadeye.
This came.
They
This
lied
came
to
in
me.
the mail yesterday. A Mobalytics hoodie.
What'd you get?
A Mobalytics hoodie. Amazing, right?
You got some merch?
It's way too small.
What the hell? I didn't get any merch.
You
Yo,
didn't?
what the hell? What is this
That's-
favoritism?
I
Rigged.
don't think they include minion build makers.
Whoa, whoa! I made a bear build guide last league and reverse chill. Like, what is this? What is this? What are these lies? Stop. Listen, when my monkey one-shots Arbiter, yo, you gotta change your tune.
Yeah.
You're sorry, Mr. Lance. Sorry
no,
for the
now he's turning into
disrespect.
the
I
kid.
wasn't familiar with your monkey's game. Okay, you're
Oh
gonna,
no.
you're gonna start
he's
going to
turning
a
into
full
the-
salute position when you see me walking by with my freaking 2-story tall monkey that's gonna one-tap you if he sees any disrespect. Okay, I'm just saying.
You're gonna regret bullying.
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
come to school tomorrow. I see. That's what he's saying.
Uh-huh. better watch yourself.
What is this guy on about? I know, minion players, right? Crazy. All right, this joke is getting old. I'm sorry. Okay, let's
Yeah,
do
yeah. Back it up. That's what I thought.
Route to PV2. This is going to be OP. He doesn't have a video on his build. Did he update his Mobalytics or something? I would like at least I need at least a Mobalytics link, and at least a video, or a what do you call it? Like I can do a PoE Ninja as well, like a pub. Okay, he updated his tactician buff stacker. Yeah, we do that for sure. Let's go. Tactician. Ruse, tactician, buff, stacker. Mobalit.
Did they hit Connor again? Is that even a question? Is that even did they hit Connor again?
Type nerf milk in chat.
If you know, you know, guys. If you know, you know. There was maybe a situation. That one day alone, he drank at least 2 gallons. Just was going through cup after cup. Planning his
Okay.
revenge.
So.
Ooh, that's a good shot. I'm gonna look up phase plays.
Feisty Kitty. Thank you.
Cool, that's a good show.
What's his main skill? Oh, it's fragmentation rounds, endgame. Gelf shards, it's also Storm Blast. Gelf, shards, and Storm Blast. Himbeerflausch, thank you as well. Yeah. Tor. My one of my cats is being very needy right now. He's extremely needy. Yes, we're making it. We're making not a tier list.
Maybe it's
He's a big fan of not tier lists.
an enjoyer, an appreciator.
Yes. You like minion builds too? He does. Whoops. Is there a video though? Yeah. We don't necessarily need a video. We can update after the fact. Oh, the volcano. Is that the one?
Yeah, that's
Is
one
that a league
phase.
starter? Someone earlier said that isn't a league starter. I heard. But...
Oh, it's what phase plays is league starting.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. He literally was doing like a league start run. I was checking out his stream. It looks solid. It's also like one of the more unique
Very
builds
creative.
I feel like if I've seen of
Yeah,
league
exactly.
starters.
Was? Super creative. How many people have sent me share requests already? Okay, I want to see this. How many of you? Wait, why do I not see it? I'm just getting them on.
Is
my
there a link to
phone the
this
whole
sheet,
time,
guys?
but
We're
you dox yourself. It's just my name.
we're gonna get the
fine.
sheet done, and then we'll
I've
share.
shown my name plenty of times on the stream.
Oh, it's over. It's over. They're gonna
Yeah.
track you down. Is
Yeah.
that Baron Endgame Slam pretty fast? It's decently fast. You can check out some of the videos I posted on it, or if you're curious, like all the live VODs I have on YouTube are up. You can go like literally look at day 4 or 5, whatever progression, and see what you think. You're real quick, Rabbit. I'm gonna top off my water. I'm getting thirsty. I'm running out.
All right.
You okay? I'll leave my chat in your good hands. You're not gonna call them idiots again, are you? You're gonna be respectful?
Nope.
Nope. They'll tell me if you're mean to them.
I mean, yes.
They will tattle. Okay. They will sing like a canary if you're mean. Saying.
Let's see.
All right. I'll be right back.
Let's see what their loyalty is like. Is he gone? Lance? So he's saying he's getting water, right? What do you guys think? What is the over under that there's like a cheese involvement here? That there's what's the over under? He's getting snacks? Yeah, I think so. It sounded like he's getting snacks. I mean, in the meantime, oh yeah, Pox build. Pox has a league starter as well. And Pox is league starting permafrost with fragmentation rounds on Witch Hunter. Also very, very, very creative. So Mercenary, Witch Hunter, and then we permafrost frag rounds. And then he also probably has a mobilytics. My wife is calling me. Give me 1 sec. I will just wait for Shatter Tactician. Let's put it in here. Wait, in the video he says Witch Hunter, but here he doesn't. Shatter Tactician. And the creator is Pox. I will also sneak myself in once again. Since Lance is not here, I will also sneak myself in because I've not seen anyone do an updated ED Contagion build. So today I updated my ED Contagion guide. I updated my ED Contagion guide and made a new video for it. So I'm gonna add my ED Contagion because it's still a very popular build and I don't want to lose the... Oh god, I deleted everything. I don't want to lose the ED guy thing. ED essence drain.
All right, I'm back. Were you guys chill while I was gone?
Yes, we were very chill.
Chad, did he say anything mean during
Of course
toxicity?
not. Of course not.
Disaster, no, never. All right.
ED Contagion.
I did not get any cheese, guys.
Classic.
Did not intended for us to be able to read. We swap it back to some point. I need to get a different dark mode
now
session.
You can entertain my chat because my wife was calling me.
All right, you good luck. Good luck with your wife. All right, chat. Now that I got you alone. DeadRabbit's chat specifically. I need you guys to do me a little favor, okay? On League Start, I made a wager, your streamer, okay, about who could kill the bosses first. And what we need you to do is do everything in your power to slow him down. Send him random links, give him bad advice when he's asking questions, distract him. I need to be at the top of your XDD chatting game for me, okay? You guys do that? Can you manage that? Maximum delay. Why does Farmer keep making a good monk worse? That is something that not even our greatest philosophers could understand, okay? It's a question that I don't know if any man can really solve. How does somebody make something good so much worse? It's really boggles the mind, you know? Gaslight the shadow, right? Exactly. You get it. Why is old man out of breath? I'm not out of breath. I'm just breathing. I'm walking. You ran and got cheese. I did not ran and got cheese. I ran and got some water. Okay, look at this. Filled to the brim, baby. Filled to the brim, okay? Topped off. Some good stuff right there. I'm walking here. I am, okay?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a fucking gabagool. I don't know. That's all I know. Hey, what's the matter with you? Also, Lance, you know I have a I have a wireless headset, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because I was joking. I was making jokes to your chat. I was joking. I knew you had a
Okay.
wireless headset. I knew you could hear everything I was saying. What do you? Because come on. What do you mean? I definitely.
Okay.
It was just a prank. You know how we do. It was a little
Oh,
joke.
prank. Okay.
Little
It's just a
joke.
prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. Are you not a little bit no too old for prank? No.
It's a little old for prank.
I'm older than you, I think, right?
Yeah.
I
I mean,
shouldn't
pretty
say
much
that.
everyone that calls me old is older than me. They're projecting because they can't deal with the youth and exuberance. I just exfoliate, you know, makes them question their own humanity a little bit.
What the fuck? Thank God for Automod. Goodbye. What the fuck?
You have some degenerate message. Some messages make
Thank
me
God for
question,
Automod
like, what the
sometimes.
hell
Yeah.
going on here?
Lance, I've been streaming for 16 months now. Full. I've banned, I think, 3 people in 16 months. And that was, I think, the 3rd.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You've only
It's like-
banned
Mm.
3 people?
Yes.
I might have banned 3 people yesterday. Oh man, that's crazy. You're not gonna enforce any justice? That's wild.
I have very thick skin.
It's not
And
about
as long
thick
as
skin.
it's not
It's about justice. It's about their law and order. The thing that separates us from the barbarians. Some guy
that's
comes
the
in
kind
here
of
and
echo
starts.
chamber he wants to create. So that's why you guys don't type minions.
Yeah,
Because he has
exactly.
created an echo chamber.
Whoa! Echo chamber.
And now
No,
that chamber is
no.
breaking
I
with-
care about
with,
the
with
truth.
my channel.
I care about the
Okay.
truth.
That makes sense.
The facts.
Makes sense. Okay, so we should continue. We have an amazing ED contagion essence contagion. The fuck? Essence drain contagion. Best build of all time. All right, we added Lily's Varashta, right? You added that because that is on my list as well.
Yeah, I added that.
I have
about this?
Anime
Flicker
Princess
Strike?
Spark as well.
How
Because
about this?
I don't think we have a sorceress build is apart from Varashta, right?
Varashta,
We only
no.
have Varashta. I think Anime Princess probably has a Spark.
I'm
starter,
looking.
most likely.
Yeah, he's got it. I got his.
I got his video. Damn, we're working together here. This is amazing. I'm adding the mobalytics as well. Even has a shortened mobalytics link. Wow.
He's gonna be a spark enjoyer.
There we go. Yep. Spark. Is there anything like in terms of
I think it's just Stormweaver Spark. I don't think there's.
Special interaction. Yeah, right.
I was like looking at his footage. It's just.
CI and Archmage? No, not even Archmage. Yeah, Spike, Overstorms.
I think he's just he's in Fusion Gaming. He might be doing, and he's doing Cast and Crit Comet as well, actually.
Yeah, but also like very, very good address when it comes to Stormweaver builds. I think I have never seen him do a non-sorceress or even Stormweaver build and Spark, so good address. Any Chronomancer? The thing about stuff like Chronomancer, martial artist is pretty straightforward in my opinion, but I would be very careful when it comes to Chronomancer. I think martial artist we can kind of know what it will look like, and Spirit Walker I think also a little bit at least, but I don't know about Chronomancer. I haven't seen any so far. You seen any Chronomancer theory crafting builds?
I don't think I have actually.
Chronomancer based?
I don't think I have. I'm gonna add Kaltork's Warbringer.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that one. That he's gonna. Thank God he isn't here.
Why?
I have it on my list, but I forgot until now. I have it on my list. Okay, if you see this VOD, I didn't forget you, Cal. This is not.
Cal, he forgot you.
Rushmore.
He forgot you. I'm the only one that remembered. Okay, I saw your video as a loyal Cal Torak tourist meme enjoyer. I put some respect on the name, unlike this fake friend over here, DeadRabbit, didn't even remember. Didn't even remember. The disrespect.
Yo, thank you for the resub. 9 months. We're having a baby. Let's go. Yeah, I mean that build sounds very interesting, and Cal only does like very, very off meta, very meme stuff. So that either works incredibly well or it doesn't. I think
it'll probably be decent at the very least. The thing I think is going to be the bummer though is he's committing to Warbringer Ironbound, and I'm worried GGG just gave the return proj mod to just any bow in the game, and it's just going to get outclassed because the most important part of the bow is 1 rune away from every bow character. Because it was on the list of the legacy runes. You saw that, right?
Oh, is it? I didn't even know.
Yeah. No, Ironbound was on the list of legacy runes, and there's a good chance it's the return proj mod, which will just be like...
True. Yes. Now I know what you mean.
Yeah.
True. What do you think about that on Trample Toe, by the way? Do you actually think they're gonna let us get the Trample Toe overkill mod?
They literally showcased it, so yeah. That seems really good.
That's insane. Even with 10%, that's insane.
If you have good damage, it's gonna be giga clear. For sure. I think.
That's fucked.
Hey.
Okay, I'm also adding Blazeworks TVs. Pin to win tactician. It's a grenade tactician with pin in the build.
Yeah, there's definitely some ones on there that are no brainers for sure. The legacy.
Yep. I wonder what it is for Adonia's Ego, by the way. Adonia's Ego.
Adonia's Ego? I bet it's just like a power charge.
That is -1 or +1 power charge.
They just give you +1 power charge. Because like the other thing that's unique about Adonia's is it's like the skill tied to it. Like I don't think they're gonna put a skill in a rune. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like everything else on Adonia's is like, here, just have some plus levels. Here's some flat mana.
You don't think it's +3 spell levels?
No, that's not unique at all. That would just be stupid. There's already a plus level rune, you know? Right, like I think the only unique stat on there is the plus charge.
Yeah, or maybe it's like completely changed up a little bit and it's like a mini version of the Adonia's buff or something.
Maybe.
And it's
that would be more unique than a power charge. I don't know. I still think it's just gonna be like a power charge.
You
guys check Operator Otter? I don't know who that is. I'll look it up though. Operator Otter. Sub 4 hour act 1 to 4. Okay, that I saw sub 4 hour and I was thinking, holy crap, that's an insane interlude time. But no, it's just 1 to 4 is still pretty good though. Does he have a league start?
Totem's Oracle, very well written build by Ali. Okay.
And he's just playing
Is
guy that
there a
dies
video?
build.
Ali's Spell Totem Oracle League Starter. Yeah. Very good guide. Yeah. I think like also this list should also be just a way to shout out just well done guides, I think, right?
Yeah.
that's-
We don't have
This
want
is
to put guy
insane.
that dies Twister build on here.
I'm gonna take the next row. Druid, Oracle. It's spell totems with what's in the spell totems? Spell totem Oracle League Start. What's she planning to put in there? Arc, Spark, or Entangle? Okay. Spell totems with Spark.
Is Ghoul Dog
Alright,
not public yet?
cool.
Yeah, we're going to be sharing. Are you already sharing a link for people to look at it? DeadRabbit?
I will at the end.
Yeah,
'cause-
that we'll just do it at the end. I think that makes more sense.
yeah,
Finish it
I mean,
first.
yeah, and then I'm gonna upload this to YouTube or something, edit around it a little bit, and then I also add the sheet in there. Very good spell totem guide. This, I'm gonna assume it's a she since it's Ali. I hope I'm not.
Think so.
Do they have a video on it?
Allie would have made a video. Allie usually makes
Second
videos
totems
for.
will be insane. I'm just gonna add one. I'm just gonna add one of the. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna add the latest one.
Who else? Who else would have videos on what they're. I give Nuke as a video. What are you starting yet? It is not. Yay.
Are you asking what I'm starting or?
No. You're not Noogie. You guys are different people. It's not.
I'm starting to believe my chat and my YouTube comments that I'm
Are they breaking you down
starting
with
to
the
believe it.
"Are you Noogie" questions? Are they breaking you down?
budget noogie. I do accept that. I do accept that.
This,
I will
yeah,
accept the budget noogie.
and it makes sense because your neck just is
Not
But-
long enough.
yeah, it's just it doesn't quite meet the
Look at
length
all-
requirements.
look. You seeing this?
Oh, trying to show off your neck right now?
Am I?
Nah. Noogie does it while looking like straightforward. You're like raising your chin to the moon or something. Like it's not.
No.
That's like I'm just thinking of the Omni Man meme where he's like, look at what he has to do to mimic a fraction of Noogie's power. You know, like you're reaching for the stars there, and yet it's just not even close.
I couldn't do it. All right.
We're gonna need to
else
copy
do
and
we
paste some
have?
more rows.
Yep.
We want to keep adding more people.
Uh.
I don't want to brick the Google Doc though. So I'm gonna let you do it because I'm not a Google Doc expert.
Oh, fuck. I'm not as well. I asked someone for this, so
Oh no, we're gonna break
Uh,
it. I think you got it to work one time at
uh,
least.
there's someone that knows that I just want the same role once again, one lore. Do we have some
Can you just copy
wizards
paste?
in here? Excel wizard? I'm not sure actually. Like,
Yeah, copy
and
paste
then-
works.
oh yeah, you can. Okay.
Holy the power! All
Are
right.
you doing it in the in your color though?
Did I mess it up?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, you do it. You do it. But why did it start just making everything
No,
work
it's
that
fine, it's
time?
fine. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
Okay, well,
Oh, no, and
I
now
just can't do it twice in a
okay.
row for some reason. Second time I do it,
I got it.
wait, no, it's doing it for you too.
What? Okay,
All right, we got
we
plenty
should-
now. We got
okay,
plenty.
There you go. Okay, now we have enough, right?
Legendary
PoE
C
guy
plus
deserves a
V.
spot,
Yeah.
fully written guide as well. Yes. What is he doing? I love PoE guy.
When's the new league?
Okay.
Friday. Soon. Soon TM.
Grenade ballista totems. Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
What words just came out of your mouth? Did you say grenade ballista totems?
Grenade ballista totems
Oh, I'm
on the Warbringer.
disgusted. I'm disgusted right now. That's just what just came out of your mouth. Ugh.
I'm not gonna do the joke. I promise I don't mention the M word anymore. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it.
Or I need advice from chat. What
It's-
other builds should we had? I don't know. I'm running out of thoughts on who third stuff. I could just go to YouTube.
Oh fuck!
Scorpius.
Shit.
Is this a trusted creator? I don't know who this is.
Grenade ballista totems on Warbringer. Grenades. It's a little bit redundant sometimes. The
No Snoobay?
description and the
Yeah,
info.
okay, that's true. We should add the Twister goat himself. The original
Oh,
Twister
true.
believer. That's a good point.
PoE guy. Love that guy. We rated him once and I laughed my ass off because he's so funny. Okay. Scorpius has good builds. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm a sucky boy of his community. What? That's Lance chat, okay.
What?
Lance, can you explain what a sucky boy is?
I have no idea what that
That
means.
was your chat. That was your chat.
I denounced that chatter. That's it. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Play any build with this Infernalist tech. I know the tech. Yeah, this is the Infernalist tech. The thing is, I get it, but that's not a. This is a League starter build list, and this is just like this is tech for Infernalist. Yes, this has been around for a while. Coward's Legacy, reserve 25% of your life, perma low life, self-ignite, all of that, and then Painted Doom, right?
Ziz.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, thank you.
Same build as you, but hardcore. All right, we'll put Ziz on here. Put Ziz on here.
Don't be a sucky boy. Okay. That like code for something or? Kaltorak supporting fire tactician.
Is it? Wait.
also
How
number
easy
one.
is Ziz doing a minion version or is she doing a companion version? It's very important for how I describe this. Is he one of the minion guys or is he more of a companion enjoyer? Completely different things, by the way.
PoE guys intro. Ah.
What do you mean?
Where's the Prada build? It's here. It's like almost on top. Like far on top.
Type it like this. Little hybrid. We'll give him the hybrid. You know.
Companion enjoyer sounds sus. What you doing with the monkey, bro?
We're doing the monkey. The monkey works for us now. Okay. Not be surprised when you see a monkey one-shot arbiter. I'm just saying. Do not be surprised.
Yeah. Let's see. I have a companion right now. Oh, where is he going now? Do you see Curse Comets? Huh? Yeah, he won that. He's just being.
Did you see the Reddit post about the hidden minion damage multipliers and how to make it work correctly in PoE? I could care less about
minions.
making it work in PoE.
It's getting less and less of people take this Infernalist. I did. But this is like Dash. This is not really a League starter thing. This is just like, yeah, this is tech on Infernalist. The list is strictly like actual League starter builds with a guide, with a well-written guide. Exactly. If there's like a video, oh yeah, this is tech you can use on Infernalist, that's interesting, but there's a link for the doc. I will upload this to YouTube, and then I make this doc like open and you mute. No.
And you're good with me just sharing it. Like I'll have a command for the doc too in my chat and stuff. Yep. Is that
yeah.
Easy. Is this a minion hate zone? I'm kind of minion neutral. I'm not gonna lie, DeadRabbit does seem like kind of a hater. Being honest.
I'm not actually. I'm not, by the way.
He's got some, I don't know what happened psychologically in his earlier years. Some leftover animosity kind.
What is this? Disciple of Rashta League starter plans. Didn't Goratha do this?
Wait, Rabbit.
Huh?
Is my Nightbot timing out your bot Rabbit, or is that your Nightbot timing out your Rabbit, your bot Rabbit?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think your bot.
Are we having a war right now?
I think my Nightbot's like auto timing it out because it's a leak for at least if I chat or something like that. It's bot on bot violence.
Wait, are bots fighting right now? They are.
The Clankers of War, yeah.
It seems like Bot Rabbit is winning though. I don't know. To me, it seems that way.
It doesn't get timed out in your chat, right?
No.
Okay. It's just getting timed out in my chat.
Okay, sorry. I didn't notice. Did you add Scorp's guy? Martial artist, League starter, plus endgame. What is it? What's his endgame plan? Oh, that's a good guide as well. Rolling assault. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Does Farmer have a guide, by the way?
Farmer? I don't think so.
Martial artist, rolling assault, bell,
crafting dead. How to find crafting.
Dude, that video is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Even his voice is like quivering. It's the best.
What video?
That crafting nerf video. He sounds like he's about to cry in that video. It was.
Dude, okay, hold on.
Listen, have you not seen that?
I have not watched it.
Listen to this video.
Okay, what is up, YouTube? So today we kind of have a pretty sad video for you.
Oh my word!
Up, but it's just.
We got a pretty sad video for you. You can see the deadness in his eyes.
It's like, oh.
How much you crazy need to donate to be more up on the list? There's no donations. We're adding people that we like know are reliable, people that have like a full written guide and a video and everything. That way, if somebody's like,
dude, I'm off. I can be bought at any point.
What?
Speak for yourself.
What? Where do you have any moral code? Yeah, just a big highest bidder. I'll move you up a lit. What is this? This is crazy.
The Scorpius have a video though. Scorpius. Me too.
I'm gonna add Ronaray.
It doesn't have a video.
Did you add Ronaray? It looks like he did a mobile X guide.
No.
I feel like his guides are usually fairly thorough. Does he stream? Or does he just do like YouTube?
I don't know.
I feel like he just does YouTube, maybe.
Does he stream? Full breakdown and league start. I'm just gonna
I
add
think he
that video
does.
for
Oh,
Scorpius.
okay. I don't feel like I've seen him streaming, but I stream at a different time as me. Or it's just an issue of like, I only have the people I have followed, and if I haven't followed somebody, then I don't see them pop up in my sidebar or whatever. Ooh.
Scorpius. There we go. Oh yeah, you added Scissorin? Yeah.
I had a Zizarin, yeah.
A Chayula build. Flicker Strike Dreamer. It's unfortunately in, what is this, Portuguese?
Tatiana's doing a spell totem build. Does he have a guide for it? We should add Tatiana. Tatiana is a totem goat.
You know the rules, and so do I.
What was that?
Sorry, I'm just singing along to the song.
Oh, okay.
Spark Pathfinder. Squishy. Is this Squishy? Yes. Good call. Good call. I wanted to, like, yes. Squishy is a Spark legend. Needs to be added.
Squishy.
Yep.
I remember Squishy was one of the other guys doing Archmage Spark at the beginning of point one.
Yep.
I think
Spark
he's played
OG.
Spark like every patch. He's a Spark addict.
Yep. I saw him in the support group. I see him a lot in the support group.
The support group?
Having drinks together and shit. Yeah, we have a support group.
Wait, what do you mean support group?
Of Spark addicts.
What do you need support for? Oh, I'm addicted to one of the
support
best
each other
skills in the game.
in our
It
addiction.
comes with clear and single target. It does literally everything. You don't have to aim. Like, what do you mean support group?
It's a blessing and a curse, Lance. It's like
What
we
support
don't
do you
have it-
need?
We don't have the same luxuries as you minion players. Like,
Excuse
we actually have
me.
to play the game ourselves, okay, mans?
If you
big
sorry,
difference, okay?
this might be a bad time, but I may or may not have overwritten your Spark Pathfinder link. You might need to. You might need
Which
that.
one?
I kind of
The YouTube link?
the
Or
Mobalytics, the Mobalytics one.
Whoops.
I was one row off on accident. My bad. Bit of a
Yeah, this
misfire.
guy.
Listen. You started calling me a mini-nanity, okay, and I had to defend
yeah, you
myself.
got-
It was a tense
you got-
situation, okay.
Your rage knows no bounds.
I don't know what you're talking about, okay. Lance will be clicking nodes that try to give mini damage.
Spark,
Incorrect. I will be clicking nodes that give companion damage. Okay. And don't ask me
I
what
am
prefixes are on
untethered.
my jewel because it's none of your business. All right.
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds.
What's that supposed to be?
Have you not? Wait, Lance. Have you not watched Always Sunny?
No, I have not.
What?
No, I my repertoire of like shows and movies that I've watched is actually pretty.
It's
Pretty
Coco
cooked.
Melon and Paw Patrol or what?
No, I don't watch those either.
I don't think I've ever met anyone not that hasn't watched a single episode of Always Sunny.
Yeah,
That's
no, I
crazy.
haven't. Never. I missed the boat or missed the train or something. I don't know. Lance has no
Yep.
TV knowledge. That's not entirely true. I've seen like a few shows, like Office, and like Monk. Okay, listen, I've seen a few shows. Okay,
Monk? What's Monk?
it's a TV show.
Oh,
Don't worry
that's
about
the
it.
OCD guy, right?
Yeah.
All right. Office bad, basic. That's not basic at all. You're just a contrarian. people that are now saying that The Office is bad probably loved The Office like 10 years ago, but they hate it now.
They're just trying to be like a
everyone
hipster
likes
or
The
something.
Office, and they are contrarian.
Yeah, that's
it.
That's definitely just trying to be special.
I don't think there's a single person ever that seriously thought that The Office is bad.
Yeah.
Like there's no way. It's just universal. It's objectively funny.
Hmm.
Same goes for like Community or Parks and Recreation, I think.
Some solid shows.
Well, there's me. I know. There's always one.
Haters gonna hate. They're out of control.
Grip has 2 Spirit Walker builds.
Grip? I'll find his. I'll find it.
Oil, Barrage, Wyvern, Amazon.
Do you want to do one? I'll do the other.
Yeah. I'm doing Oil, Barrage, Wyvern, Amazon.
Okay.
We should. How many do we have now? We start in row 4, and we're. Yeah, I think we should probably close it out at some point, right?
Yeah.
Because it's getting.
It might be getting too long.
There's no obvious ones. People are not screaming from the top of their lungs anymore for specific ones. So I'm gonna assume.
Maybe just do one of Crip's. Did you just find it through Mobilytics? He doesn't have videos, at least not that I was seeing on his page.
Oil, Rush, Wyvern. Let me add this, and then we have the planner here. We have a ninja link. I feel like I need to go to bed. My head is killing me.
Fair enough. It's getting late for you. I understand.
No,
I mean, as a young man, I can't really
like
understand. I can't quite relate perfectly. So, but I like.
It's 4:30, Lance.
I can mentally.
I feel deadly sick.
I can mentally. I'll stop you. You're sick. Fair enough. I get you. Got to rest up. And
This
as
guy
I was
has
saying,
just no boundaries.
As a young man, I don't get sick. You know, not that. Okay, I'll chill.
Sure.
Being sick sucks.
Bro. Yeah, day before 2 days before league started.
Lance, you're sick all the time. That was me last year. Before I started walking.
I mean, you probably have a very good immune system now with 9 children going to the
9
kindergarten, right?
9. I think I have 9.
I thought that's why it's Captain Lance 9.
No. 3. Reason it's Captain Lance 9 is Captain Lance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They aren't here anymore. You know what I'm saying? Let's stop asking questions, okay? The questions could get somebody hurt.
Someone said 9 inches. 9. What is that referring to?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
A pretty good list.
Ricochet, All Barrage. That's not Criparian. Wait.
Oh, this isn't Criparian? Sorry, I thought you were doing a Criparian build.
This is JMac. There we go.
I tried to find Criparian on YouTube, and he didn't have any videos for what he's starting, so...
I think that's a pretty good list. People can definitely get like absolutely mental breakdown and no, what do you call it if you can't decide on something?
Build paralysis.
Yeah.
The old build paralysis.
That can definitely happen here. Okay, how do I share it to people just to view it though?
Are you asking me or are you asking chat? Because listen, I might be the wrong person to ask in this situation. I might want to ask the 130 average IQ chat.
I got it. I got it. All right.
Give me the link on Discord. And I'll make a command for it and stuff for.
Give me 1 sec. Let me
people
see
as well.
if I can on my other account if I can transfer ownership, so I don't
dox yourself for the 15th time today.
I mean, yeah, I mean it's fine, but if I can not have it that way, then would be even better.
Yeah, that makes sense. I had 5 builds I was torn between. Now it's 10. Hey, just make one of those wheel things and spin it. And if it lands on something and you don't want to do that, take it off the list. You know, because instinctively your gut's gonna have a reaction when the wheel decides for you. You know, it'll help you realize you didn't really want that build after all.
Okay, now I removed my other.
Then I'll have 0 left.
Now.
Then you gotta go find some more to put on the wheel. You spin it until something sticks.
All right, anyone with the link? Now I copy the link and I'm posting it to chat. That is the League Starter build list. Not a tier list. League Starter build list. Just a bunch of builds that you can consider. Using as your League Starter if you want to.
Can you DM it me on Discord? Hey, bot.
Yep.
Thank you. I'll get on my YouTube too.
Perfect. I'm not sure if I upload, but I can definitely upload this to YouTube. It's kind of because it will just give some more exposure, I guess, to the builds to some people on YouTube.
Yeah, I think there will be a lot of people that'll watch a YouTube video, especially if you like talk about.
We would do it in a more structured way, but we're basically just yapping. So
yeah, I mean, that's part of it, just getting it on a list.
Like,
but I think if you actually like made a video where you're kind of like giving a little bit of insight to each of the things, showing like a clip or two, it'd probably be a solid video people would watch. I think people love like League start list videos. I feel like those usually do really well.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I think that's good. Give link. Yes, link. There you go. All right, what now?
Are you going to sleep or something? You need to lie down.
No, I'm gonna lie down. Yeah, I'm gonna lie down.
Dude, hopefully you feel better before the.
Though?
All right, exclamation point League starter list is the command I made for it.
You gonna continue though?
Yeah. I'm gonna continue. I got a long day ahead of me.
Right.
Be doing some prep work and podcasts and stuff like that. So.
Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm supposed to be on in podcast later as well. Are we on the same one? No, right? Are you doing the one with Noogie later or?
Yes. Are you on our podcast?
No. I was asked to be on the Mobalytics tier list podcast. I think Popgun and Andrew or something.
Yeah.
But I think it's just for like 10 minutes to explain.
Yeah, it'll be a pretty short, like, basically probably gaslighting each other about what builds are good and not, etc.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Yeah. Apart from that, I will probably just lie down a little bit. Link to YouTube. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I will probably make a video on it as well. Going over it a little bit. Thank you, Lance. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for participating.
Yeah, no, thanks for having me in mind to come on.
Giving your insights on all that there is to know about, especially minion builds, of course.
That's not the case. Not the case. Joking, chat. He's joking.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, a little bit of a shorter stream. By YouTube already. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. People on YouTube, if you want to continue watching all of this, just go to Lance on Twitch or Lance on YouTube.
Yeah.
Right?
That's right.
All right. Bye YouTube for now. Also bye Lance.
See you.
Bye.
Take care, Rabbit.
Thank you so much. Sorry for not being very high energy.
Dude, you're good, man.
Immediately
I hope you start feeling better before Friday. I've been sick on some League starts. It's rough, so
fine. I'm indestructible.
Get your rest.
Indestructible.
Indestructible.
I have a Zod rune. I have a Zod rune tattoo on my thumb. I'm indestructible this way. Okay.
Fair enough.
You can raid on YouTube. Apparently you can. I already.
Dude, I have no idea how to do that. That's a thing.
Bye, Lance.
All right, see ya. Wait, is that real? You can actually raid on YouTube? That's not like a made up thing? that's actually just straight up a legitimate real thing that exists in this. Who knows? I've never done that. I didn't even know that was a thing. This is where I come for info when literally no other streamers are online. How do I feel about that? On one hand, I'm his last resort. On another hand, I'm his last resort. So I think that's a net positive. I think I'll take that one. Where I come for info when I need minion related. Guys are eventually gonna get tired of making the same minion joke over and over. Okay, I know. Eventually, there will be a time when you guys are tired of making the same minion joke on repeat. Why didn't you put X the Farmer X's build on the dock? I don't think he made a video or anything. I was. It would have messed up the integrity of the doc, but I kind of wanted to put I kind of wanted to put him in there as a joke and like link to the video of him talking about nerfing crafting and being like the hideout warrior league start is at an all-time low or something. But that wouldn't really serve the purpose, right? Of like people like look at the list for league starters and they'd be like, what the hell? It's really just taking a cheap shot at Farmer. Like, come on, man, have some class, you know? So I refrained myself. I didn't want to degrade of DeadRabbit's list. Your channel's the next one I watch after Gazzy. Art choose mini. Yeah. Jokes are funny. Yoey Dane, appreciate the sub. Feisty Kitty, appreciate the sub. I think I missed some subs earlier during the stuff. I apologize for that. Thank you. Rybon, Mealing. Guys, much apologies for not seeing stuff. Finish by winning the betto. We're gonna win. Got wagers to win. Poor Farmer's almost in his tears. I think maybe we watched the video. Start of that video was something else. Yo, Rabbit. Appreciate the raid, dude. I hope you start feeling better. Being sick is rash. Thanks for the raid, and it was a good time putting together a list. I think if you make a video on that, like a league starter list going over each of those builds, I think people will definitely find some value in that. There's a lot of people that scroll through YouTube looking for like some league start options, essentially. Minion enjoyer raid. Oh, you're a minion enjoyer. And you're raid. Well, I'm proud of you for coming out about it, DeadRabbit, letting everybody know where you stand on the issue. I'm not ashamed. Well, I'm not ashamed either. I just know that companions and minions are different things. I understand technicalities, the intricacies. A lot of people can't quite tell, for a matter of ignorance, you know, not understand fine print of the situation, if you will. Compaminions. Stop it. How easy. Stop it. All right, I do actually kind of want to see. Is Farmer in the He did sound pretty sad at the opening of that video. We'll take a quick look. A little gander. All companions are minions, not all minions are companions.
What is up, YouTube? So today,
all companions are minions, not all minions are companions. I mean, that's yes, kind of true, but also technically they're different. You know what I mean? Trying to mess up my defense.
today we kind of have a pretty sad video for you. Crafting got nerfed 3, maybe 4 different ways in the most recent patch notes, and I'm just going to go over them with you, and they mostly affect how we craft in the like early to mid league. So
this is definitely an hour after like he was crying for an hour before he took this take. He probably kept trying to retry the video, kept crying, had to keep reset.
So this is incredibly relevant for this next league start. So the first thing we can talk about is going to actually be one that went a little bit under the radar. And that is going to be the fact that greater and perfect currencies are now made somewhat rare. So greater and perfect currencies would be something like greater exalts, chaos orbs, regals, perfect exalts, regals, chaos orbs, that kind of stuff. These being made somewhat rare actually makes sense. It kind of felt like in the last league, you were just shitting out perfect exalts, and those were worth like.
Okay, this is crazy. Last league, you were printing. You know, the only reason you were printing perfect exalts and perfect chaos is because you were in temple. Those the baseline rarity of these currencies, they are not freaking common. There were a lot of them last league because temple was insane. Rate his currency tab. What about it? All divines, everything else liquidated pretty much. 880 million gold. This is the POV of someone who played temple. 880 million gold. How disgusting that is. That's just one temple worth of divines. Yep. Which build would you recommend? Meteor Bear, Permafrost, Witch Hunter, or Ice Shot? Meteor Bear, Permafrost, Witch Hunter, or Ice Shot? I think any three of those you'll have a good time. I know personally Meteor Bear is a pretty good time. Pretty straightforward to play. Ice Shot with Snipe is like giga OP damage and you get bow clear. And then Permafrost Bolts, I think Pox does a video on that. I think it has a pretty solid setup. I think any one of those would be a solid league starter.
A fifth of a divine or something like that. And divines were also really common. So these were definitely.
Is there a link? Exclamation point league starter list is the link. Oh, and I need to I'm gonna link that on YouTube as well. You guys have it while I'm thinking about it. That earlier. Up the homies on YouTube. League starter list is. All right, there. I linked it on YouTube for the Google Doc. Me and DeadRabbit were working on. YouTube isn't real. YouTube is very real, guys. YouTube is very real. Show some respects. I'm either watering plants, doing something martial artist, or forcing maces like a madman. Okay, don't force mace. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself.
Just too easy to find, as well as perfect jewelers. Perfect jewelers were worth like nothing either. So making these currencies a little bit rare, it does make sense. Like it just feels nice to have more currencies that are actually worth picking up. But anyways, the most important part is with transmutation and augmentation being made significantly rarer.
Significantly rarer. Dude, that's gonna be. What do you guys think? That's like a 10x rarity, 5x rarity. It's gonna change the. I don't know. I think we're gonna see a world where divines are not the go-to traded currency. Twice as rare. To like transmute perfect augs were kind of your backbone for a lot of your craft start. I feel like it's gonna affect the you watch Connor's latest video. Was it did he make another GG snitch list or just the original one, which we watched that? Her augs are goated, yeah. Well, I'm just thinking like, okay, even for our wager, you know, like the little side wager I made with Farmer about getting a T3 Fizz good base staff. A lot of those bases are coming from people picking up bases and just chucking like greater transmute or greater or perfect transmute at a base. That's a large amount of those magic bases with good percent Fizz. And if these things are a lot rare, you're gonna be a lot more picky and choosy about what you send it on. Wager that was a robbery. I mean, we'll see. 12 hours is you can grind stuff out in 12 hours. So he might be able to get enough currency to buy it off trade. There will be a couple staves that come up on trade with the magic because he just needs the magic base. That's really what the wager is for. Magic base. There's usually one div for an Ascensi boost. What will it be now? Kind of depends on like the value of a div. Might be more how common it is. In the podcast when when Jonathan was mentioning div orbs being more common, they literally were talking about trying to like match how common it was from Temple or something weird like that. Like if people are getting multiple through the campaign, like if it's really that much more common where you get multiple through the campaign, I would highly suspect Divine Orb value is not going to be the go-to currency. Surely not that much. Yeah, that's the question. Because it just says more common. It doesn't say significantly like this does. Back to annuls. Yeah, it could be in an null economy. Could be in an null economy. There's a lot more sync though. There is a lot more sync with the change to being able to divine your item before sanctifying, divine your item before corrupting.
So this is actually brutal for us because, to be honest, I'm not really sure like why they're doing this.
But the thing is, even if there's more sync, if they are just like proportionally 5 times more common than other currencies, you're not going to want to value them as much more rare to the other currencies that they actually are a lot more common in comparison to, right? I definitely could see a world where it's like maybe an Ulzer King or something else, perfect currencies, perfect exalt, perfect chaos, or more of the standard go-to currency if the divines are
Because
way more common.
their kind of vision on how they want us to craft is they want us to pick up a bunch of white bases and then slam perfect transmute, perfect augments until we get a really good blue base. And then after that, they want us to use greater essences and potentially perfect essences and then exalt.
Okay, like I thought he is just tired. He is just tired, right? It's hard to not think he's like really, really sad though. But this is definitely like he just woke up, saw the patch notes. He's like, I gotta make this. You know, he hasn't even taken a shower yet. He's just very start of the day, right? That's 100% he just woke up. But it definitely also sounds like he got done sobbing right before recording. It's finally sunken that the hideout standing meta is gone. You guys got to understand, Farmer, he's not just a hideout warrior. He's the type of guy that's willing to like snipe underpriced items. You know, like he'll still be hideout warrioring. There's still going to be plenty of value in the having like live searches for underpriced items and flipping, you know. he's willing to do that.
And now it just feels like the first part of the engine, which is, you know, picking up white bases on the ground, might actually be like unreasonable to craft on anymore. Because if perfect trans and perfect augments are going to be significantly rare, well, currently they're already pretty expensive. So it just makes it so like it's impossible to get these really difficult mods already. And like the one way that you could do it before is now going to be a lot more expensive to do.
There's no shy. He's 38. He's not 38. He's like 31, I think. He's like 31. Like slightly older than like me, Fub Gun and Sushi, I'm pretty sure.
So I'm not sure how the economy will adjust to this, but in my mind, it seems kind of like the first step of most crafts in the early league, which is slamming some sort of greater or perfect trans and aug orb onto white bases, is no longer going to be viable. And if you can't do that, then like the rest of the stuff kind of falls apart, which is,
I mean, you're still 100% going to do that, but you have to ask yourself whether or not it's worth the value, right? And it depends how fast the economy is going to adjust to that rarity, if they're going to value it initially or not. The Gambo League, plain and simple. Fumwin is max 17. No way he talks like that at 30. No, he's like 29. He's the same age as me and Sushi. The tier 2 are really good as well. Tier 2, they nerfed him though, I'm pretty sure. With the changes. Yeah, right here. Now have a minimum modifier level 44, previously 55. That's a fairly significant change because it's adding more mods into the pool that the greater ones can hit. It's 2 tiers of modifiers worse for most stats. Yeah, it's a significant nerf to greater currencies. They didn't do this for Perfect though. Perfect's still really strong. Seems like most of the ARPG audience fits that age group. Yeah, ARPG audience is definitely in the like 25 to 40 range. I think that's where it all most of it falls. Maybe a little bit younger for Diablo and older for like PoE, for example, I would guess. But ARPG definitely appeals to a that age range, I'd say. Did POB get updated? I don't know. Let me pull it up. POB has the update. I think Local Identity said they weren't gonna have it or something like that. Hey, Gimmick, how you doing, man? Yeah, it didn't get anything. I could check the opt in for beta, maybe. Try that and then check for updates. Look at Identity said they would try but couldn't promise. Yeah. Yeah, no beta updates, so no, they don't have the new tree yet, unfortunately. Putting upper bounds at 40, pretty much every guy knows the 40 to 50 range. Oh, well, maybe I'm underestimating it. I would think the bulk of the players are in that's like the most popular age range, but maybe there are a lot more people in the 40 range too. That was just what I would think was be the peak of the graph or whatever for population among age. 40 range here, there you go. It's +1. They don't have POB set up for JSON imports, and that they would have to retool for it. Oh. So maybe. I'm 31, so it checks out 30s. I'm in my 40s. I'm on 30s, but 40s aren't that far. Okay. There's a decent amount. 29 with 5 kids. You got 5 kids? That's crazy. I'm 29 with 3 kids, and that's already seems like a ton. 26, 17? 17, that's crazy as well. You need to start getting your friends to play PoE, okay? We need some more youth in here. You gotta start finding your homies in the high school. Say, hey, slap them across the face, stop playing COD, Roblox, or whatever the hell you guys are playing nowadays, and get them playing PoE. Good game. Feels like yesterday I was 30. It goes by fast. Trust me, don't say that. I got a lot of years. Don't say it goes by fast. My son likes it, and he's 6. He's the future, man. He's the future. 38, 0 kids. Do have a project car and 2 dogs. That's basically 3 kids. Yeah, that math does check out. Basically 3. Project car, 2 dogs.
It's kind of a good segue into my next nerf, which is going to be essence nerfs in general. So essentially the way it works now is you're only allowed to have 1 guaranteed mod on your...
Okay, I can't watch this. This is just depressing. This is just depressing. I was gonna like, view this as like a solid hate watch situation, but nah, man, I can't. He's too depressed. I can't in good conscience watch this as a hate watch. He's way too depressed. It's just wrong at this point, Where's the humanity? Watch the Connor video? I think I already watched the Connor. Did Connor make another video? Connor didn't make another video, right? No, he didn't make another video. Oh my word. I looked up Connor Converse. The second link is a build of the week. They had him on Mana Bond Hierophant. That's crazy. He knows. All right. Was there any patch notes yesterday? Did Con Gun nerf Milk? Did he get what he wanted? No, there were no new nerf notes. There's no way he strong arms GGG though. I don't buy it. Did you see the rune video? Oh yeah. I want to look at the rune video. Good call. I think we'll do a I think we'll do another practice run, but I do want to look at this
Rune
video
shapes.
a little bit more closely first. I watched it very briefly last night. Need a dude that cries odd stream? Who are we talking about? They ignored the video. The only thing they're looking for is Connor's next build guide to nerf. Dude, the peak arc I'm looking for is they don't nerf anything he mentions there. He waits till the last day to talk about to make a video on his Chonk starter, and then like the morning of the league start, they nerf Chonk. That's like would be the cinematic experience.
Inscriptions. These are my
Do I need to TW to get an answer? I don't know what that means. Has Connor lost it yet or not? No. If you asked the question and I didn't see it, that's because like the chat like is moving and I don't see every message. Like Victor, if I try to scroll up and find your last message. Where's the link for the spreadsheet? Here, I linked it in chat, but let me also add it to the description of the YouTube. But I'll do that. That should help, I think. Over here. All right, it should be in the description of the VOD now for the build spreadsheet. Connor's gonna get Chonk nerfed. I don't think I actually believe Connor wants to play Chonk. I think Connor, he really believes he's egoed himself into believing GGG is actually targeting him, and he's trying to pretend he's interested in playing Chonk to try to prove they're nerfing him by getting them to nerf something that doesn't need a nerf. I genuinely don't think he's planning on playing Chonk at all. He's like on his like evil villain arc, and he's trying to prove a point. They're not gonna nerf it. It would be hilarious if they did, but
my life's work.
that's what I think it is.
The more I studied, the more I began to see similar shapes in the stars above. It was then that I
That's us, by the way. We are the stars looking down, controlling everything.
dedicated myself to becoming a rune seeker.
As Pharaoh so kindly explained, runes are very powerful and ancient inscriptions, and they can be socketed into your items to grant them more power. During the League, inscribing symbols into remnants will let you choose between a bunch of different crafting runes that you can use to enhance your items. The more slots, the more powerful the remnant.
I don't want to look at the rewards here. Bonus reward, 1 exalt. So I can click this, we can see the reward, and we can force a guaranteed reward here. I like that.
Slots ranging from 2 to 7. The more slots, the more.
Uncut skill gem, mind rune, uncut skill gem level 19. So this one just gives you a random level, and this one's guaranteed 19. Mind rune, ward rune, transmutation, passion of Aldur, that's one of like the special ones. Converts all the damage to one type, I think.
Powerful the remnant encounter.
It's gonna be nice
The
in
more options
campaign.
you'll have to choose between.
It'll be
At the
pretty
start of
rippy.
the
It's gonna be pretty rippy too, right? Runes available in campaign. I feel like the bigger limitation in campaign for runes isn't runes, but it's artificer's orbs. Like, yeah, you'll get the body rune, but you have no socket. That happens a lot to me.
Game, you might find yourself crafting simple damage or resistance
Desert rune, Rubos rune, 4 blacksmith whetstones. That's pretty nice, honestly. Bonus thing is gonna be a spirit gem. Okay.
runes that are available at a lower level than you would normally be able to get them, giving you a decent power boost. But things quickly get more interesting. There are 22 runes for adding or modifying runic ward, a new resource that can protect you from death. Using these runes, you can add an extra defensive layer, or turn your runic ward into an offensive weapon.
The fact that it has like constant regen is pretty freaking nice. Imagine it's fully charged Verisium. No, there's no way it's that difficult. It's gonna be probably decently rippy though. I'm gonna try it right out the gate though to try to get like an initial transmute and augmentation and stuff. I'm pretty excited for this, not gonna lie. Yeah, I am too.
using Kalguran runic skills.
The hell was that?
Or turn your runic ward into an offensive weapon using Kalguran runic skills.
That doesn't kill anything. Applies like some chilled ground or chill to them or shock to them or something.
There are also 13 runes that add powers specific to weapon types, like this one which gives a chance for
Crossfire.
grenades to explode a second time. Or this one, which gives you a new buff called Druidic Prowess.
These ones are pretty strong. Grenades have 10% chance to activate it. Requires level 15, limited to 1. That's good. Druidic Power is like 20% skill speed. Any benefits for our minion build? You mean companion build? And we're looking.
Well,
limited to that one. I think that means you can only have one ancient rune at a time. Is what I'm full of the same rune.
This one, which gives you a new buff called Druidic Prowess, when heavy stunning enemies. In addition, there are 22 runes designed to give you power at low levels, like this one, which gives you a bunch of elemental resistance.
That's really nice. That's so nice early on. 20 Elires for 1 rune. Initially when you have no res. That's a really good League start rune. Because initially you get to like the end of interludes and you're still at like 40, 30, 20 or something. Like I'm getting that before Geonor. Well, it says requires level 15. You probably don't get it till Act 2. A lot of these you probably don't get till Act 2, I would guess, because you're like the Geonor zone like level 13 or 14 or something.
Or this one, which gives you a ton of spirit.
Infinity Spirit. Requires level 15, -1 spirit per 2 levels. Interesting. That's pretty nice for early
These
game.
runes are designed to be powerful, but drop off in value as you level up. They're great for power leveling a second character in the league.
Wink runes, yep.
We also have 6 runes that can be used to expand the pool of modifiers.
Okay, so they changed the terminology of like you can't remove or destroy it and just call it socket bound. I think that just means you put it in, you can't take it out, basically. What happens if you make an item with these socket bound runes and then do you think the people get the socket back? Surely not, right? Surely the mirrored version still just has the socket on it stuck there, right? What about mirroring? Yeah, I would think the socket still is capped, I would imagine. There's no way the mirrored item just gets to be arbitrarily better, right? You want to know the test of socket bound? I think it just means if you're using this thing, hey, the advantage is you get this whatever is tied to it, but you lose the socket and you can't get the socket back. Ooh, I got it. 2 socket item. Hear me out. 2 socket item. You use one of these runes to craft a good item. And then on the second socket, you do the jewel thing. That gives you a jewel socket. So like you technically get the advantage of this. And then you just replace the 2 sockets with a jewel socket. That could probably work. Because it only bricks like 1 socket. But the jewel socket thing will just destroy the sockets and then give you the jewel. It's glove only? Yeah.
Use
Helmets, weapon, body armor, boots, gloves. So the Markman one. Gloves, decay mods. This is like curse effect and bleed and stuff.
So for example, you can socket Katla's Gloom into some gloves, and it will
Back that up. Cannot be removed or replaced once socketed. Are you sure you'd like to socket it?
enable the crafting of a bunch.
Can it be retrieved or replaced? Yeah, but if you have a 2 socket item and you have an empty socket here and then you socket in the jewel one, that's what I'm saying. Connor's convinced that you mirror the item that it'll have open sockets. I think Connor's cooked. I honestly think he's cooked. I think if you mirror the item, this socket will still be consumed.
of new decay modifiers that can be used for damage over time builds. After socketing one of this type of rune, use regular Exalts or Chaos Orbs to try and craft the new mods. There are also several runes that have one-off powerful effects on items.
GG finally made Connor have a mental breakdown. Connor didn't have a mental breakdown, okay? He's giga salty, but like, come on. That's not a mental breakdown. This one's crazy. +1 suffix. That's wild. There's gonna be one for +1 prefix too. There's no world where they make this one +1 suffix and they don't make a +1 prefix. No limit as well. Holy. Dude. Oh, wait. That's so good for us. Guys. Okay. You know the Katha's Blessing? 60% base damage? 60% base damage? We put on like... We have all the fizz rolls. Then we have flat fire, flat lightning, flat cold. We have like a 2,000 base damage weapon. Think about it. Think about it.
Forever into the socket. Like this one, which allows any item to gain another suffix. Or this one, which allows you to create a dual socket.
Back it up.
Or this one, which allows you to create a dual socket.
Can it be removed or replaced when socketed? Are you sure you'd like to socket it? Catigans. Destroys all augment sockets on the item to create a dual socket. I wonder if you can still corrupt on an extra socket after the fact. With this. You corrupt it afterwards? I don't know. Probably can. All socket. Yeah, it says destroy all sockets. But it just happens right when you do it. I don't know. I feel like you could probably add a socket after the fact. Jewels Lock's good for companion. Yeah, jewels are very, very, very good. The funny thing is this does this get around the talisman downside? Like if you have a spot where you can't put a jewel. I mean, this is glove only though, right? It's just +1 jewel socket.
Or this series of runes that can
This series of runes, all socket bound. Yo, Legend of Kage, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, good sir. Martial weapon, wand, or staff. When socket transforms, all fire. Oh, this is the transform one. I don't feel like this one's that good, but maybe I'm cooked. I feel like this game, it's way too easy to have like generic damage scaling and like exposure plus LE weakness just covers all your bases. Maybe there's something I'm missing and being stupid about, but I feel like of these, the Chaos one's the only one that I could see being like you. Chaos one seems cool. Yeah, because the Chaos one, you at least get to like add in like, let's say Wither. But it like gives you a little bit different of a. Does that make the lightning not have a low roll range when you convert it? Yeah, I would imagine it would copy the same ranges of in the fire mods.
convert any elemental mod from one element to another.
I dare you to start SSF. How about this? I dare you to start SSF. Ooh, we're all saying things.
There's even a rune that can
Upgrades a socketed rune, masterwork rune, all equipment.
upgrade any other
Doesn't
rune,
say there's a limit.
allowing you to upgrade them beyond the normal limit.
Perfect body rune, 75 life. Holy, that means there's perfect iron runes as well. ES buffs. Can anyone say it with me? ES buffs. Also found is Omega boring, Kongor based as always. Kind of agree with what he's saying there. Super boring. Did they use the same pair of gloves? 2 melee, 101 life, 159 armor. They used the same gloves. Uh-huh. But he used the same gloves on this one too?
But are bound forever into the socket. Like this one, which allows
They used the same gloves 3 times! By immersion! What the hell, GGG? They sushied it? Yeah, they sushied it for sure. All equipment when socketed in unique Calgurn or Resomates destroys the item to create rune imbued with that item's powers. That's going to be
A
expensive.
special rune that can be socketed into any Kalguran or Ezomite unique to destroy it, but create a new rune that takes some of the properties of that unique. So for example, use this on a trample toe to create a legacy of trample.
Overkill damage to enemies within. That is such a strong thing, man. That gives you basically chain clear. Did you use one unique mod on one character? Limited to one? This either limits mean you can only have one legacy rune, or it limits and says you can't have 2 trample toes. I could see it being either way. More balance would probably be only one legacy rune per character. For sure, you're not going to be able to do 2 trample toes.
Toe rune. Socket into any boots and, just like the unique it came from, you'll deal 10% of overkill damage to all enemies in a 2-meter radius.
That rune won't be common? No, the legacy rune will be probably the rarest rune of the league. It'll be giga expensive.
Or how about the legacy of Twisted Empyrean? Destroy a Twisted Empyrean and you can add
6 to 10. What's its normal roll range? Is that its normal roll
Or
range?
how about the legacy of Twisted Empyrean?
Dude, YouTube, stop. When I click the screen, that doesn't mean I want you to like...
All enemies in a 2-meter radius.
I'm like fighting
How about
YouTube.
the-
I'm just trying to like click to pause and it's like, here, let me minimize your screen
Legacy of Twisted Empyrean.
for some reason. 8 to 11. So it might normally roll up to 12 top end. And this rune goes from 6 to 10. Just do the spacebar
Destroy a
pause.
Twisted Empyrean,
Fair enough.
and you can add cold damage based on your maximum mana to any weapon. With Alders,
It might force 2-handers to one-handed as rune. No, that's 2-hand only, right? Does it not say that?
or how about the Legacy of Twisted Empyrean? Destroy
2-hand maces. Yeah, it doesn't let you put it in another base type. He says any weapon? Well, he's probably just misspeaking. It says 2-hand. Like you can see it in the footage. It says 2-hand maces.
a Twisted Empyrean,
Pretty late for EU time podcast. It's basically we're balancing the fact that Noogie is EU and Ziggy is Australia time and I'm US time. Our time zones are very like evenly spaced out. So this podcast is the middle of the day for me. It's like the night for Noogie and it's like early morning for Ziggy. It's a bit cooked.
and you can add cold damage based on your maximum mana to any weapon. With Alder's Legacy, you can create another 100 or so runes with all sorts of unique effects.
40 quality is pretty cool. But mace. How much base damage can you get on a one-handed mace? Not a lot, right? Base damage, you can get 60 to 73. Is that the highest you can get? 51 to 84. I think this might be the highest. They have the same flat roll ranges? Probably not, right? There's no way they have the same flat roll ranges for mace versus 2-hand. Molten Hammer? No, Molten Hammer kind of sucks because its base damage is not good fizz. Trip made a correction comment on his video that he was actually wrong about. how the Molten Hammer worked. One-handed. Okay, that's item level. That is not where PDPS is. Yeah. The top roll is 39 to 60. Oh, and you know the funny thing is, you could put the rune for the 40 quality, but I don't think you'd be able to go to 50 quality with a 30 quality base, right? So it's still like kind of cooked. Nah, two-handers are just gonna be way more base damage. They're literally like double. There's a plus minion gem rune on one-handed mace. Oh, you think with trench timber it'll give plus minion? I think the trench timber will be like minion attack speed applies to your attack speed.
At this point, you might be thinking, that's a lot of new runes.
That is a lot of new runes. That was exactly what I was thinking. Holy. 5 tabs, soul cores, idols, I1s.
And you'd be right. This is the runes of Elder after all. But we didn't want the old runes to be left behind either. A significant number of the old runes that were not being used have been buffed as well, making this crafting system significantly better. Explore everything runes have to offer in the Return of the Ancients update on May 29th.
A lot of runes, GG, that's a lot of runes. All right, real quick, I wanted to look at thematics here. So these ones are the ones that convert. I wanted to like compare with the tab. These ones are the meta ones. These ones that have like this like color palette to them. What about this one that was the... Okay, I want to look at the gem one. The +1 suffix one looks like this. Okay. The tab at the very end they showcase. Comparison. Here, I need to like... I need to get like a side-by-side on this. Okay. My side-by-side here. So this one is right here. This is probably the prefix one. This is the jewel one right here. These ones on the bottom row are like the ones that have like influence type mods. I don't know. But F the bench, this thing of runes can be really deep if I think about it. And we probably don't want to PoE 1.5 instead of PoE 2 on their own. I'm not sure what you're saying exactly, but the runes that just give you a base stat is really just you're putting on, you can change it out at any time. It's just giving you +1 basic stat. Like the basic stat runes aren't giving you much different than what a bench already gives you. And then if they give us some meta crafting runes, that kind of gives you something the bench has. Whereas these ones that give you special modifiers to roll, this is more like giving you access to like influence type items type of thing. If everything is runes, we need more rune sagas. Exceptionals plus runes slots are going to be insanely expensive. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of demand for the slots for sure. When you put a multi-mod rune in, the craft that remove the rune, no, it looks like a lot of the crafting runes are making socket bound. So you're giving up the, you're paying the opportunity cost of whatever you could have as a rune stat for it, essentially. I know we always like to play, say this is the crafting bench but worse, but I like to play with it first. I don't think it's the crafting bench but worse. I think it's different. There's like certain things it does that are similar to a crafting bench, and there's also things that are just different. Like the runes that give influence mods, that's a pretty different way of approaching influence items or like special modifiers. Adding a jewel socket. There's a, like, opportunity cost decision about getting rid of your other rune sockets for it. Adding a prefix or a suffix. Those items are going to be hell to craft. Rune jewel socket plus voices. Voices is jewels in your passive tree. It won't work with jewels in your gear. You take out runes. The runes, depending on the rune, it like some runes can't be changed. They show in the video, they literally say socket bound. Socket bound means once you put it in, you can't get it out. And that's the, like, a lot of the special rune ones. I feel like this tab's gonna be pretty important. This tab, although it looks like it has like a lot in it, I'm pretty sure I'm still just gonna not have this tab. I'm just gonna keep using a quad tab with and like label it, etc. or whatever. You see tree has 5 voices? That's gotta be it. That's gotta meme. I don't know if I believe it yet. 5 socket 1 seems insane. Maybe it's like you could corrupt it for +1. Maybe, I don't know. I still think that's it doesn't seem real. Hey Lance, I noticed Conjure Lightning Storm Companion does 2 to 3 times more damage than the normal. Are there any other strong damaging companions? What are you talking about? You're just saying in the footage of like the 1-second clip where they showcase stuff doing damage, you just think the Lightning Storm did a lot of damage? Is that what you're saying? You have to understand that Lightning Storm has like a cooldown for how often it procs. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the mod you want to go for on your rare tame. Also, their build was most likely very poorly optimized for actually scaling. For example, like I think the unique tame is going to be the big money damage source. Don't forget to update your drivers. Yeah, if you want a league start where your game doesn't work, update your drivers. Get to updating. What could possibly go wrong?
Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain. You are wild.
No, I've been testing Conjure's Lightning. It's noticeably very strong. It procs like every second with control attack. Well, hey, make a build around it then. Do you think it's strong? I'm planning to build around the unique tame though. No plans to build around the Lightning Storm, but that could be the case. That some of like the triggered abilities are just good to build around. Oh, dude, this is. I'm just gonna be like. Am I even gonna know the layouts? It's gonna be different than the solo self-found Fate of the Val layouts, right? The standard layout is so cooked. Layouts, what I just follow walls? Yeah, I'm gonna follow walls and bad things are gonna happen. There's no league mechanics, so it's a bit crap. Yeah, so our gear is gonna be way worse, right? I'm so lame for going plants. I should be going monkey. You should go monkey, dude. Come on, don't just go plants because you know it's reliable and safe. Think about a future where you're playing the same build you played last league versus a future where the monkey slams. 1 hit. Arbiter, entire HP bar gone. Think about it, dude. Think about it. The monkey is bait, you should go shark. No, that's bait. The shark is bait. Can we get a monkey emote for 7 TV? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. That's very appropriate. That's very appropriate for the situation at hand. That's going to be us 2 hours into the league. Hell yeah. That is exactly what's going to be happening. Be prepared to dominate. Absolutely prepared to dominate. Okay, okay, do I do a League Star run right now? Or do I make a buy list, guys? What do you guys think? Do we do a League Star run right now, or do we make a buy list for the character? I'm looking I'm looking for excuses to not do it, to delay the practice a little bit longer. I think a buy list would be a good idea. I think a League Star buy list would be a good idea. Archive. I think this is a repeat. Archive. This I can just delete, right? I'll archive that too. Delete. All right. New folder. What picture do we go with, guys? What picture do we go with? What picture would make sense for this build? None of these are correct at all. Do a chance orb because we're taking a chance on Spirit Walker. A monkey icon? There is no monkey icon here, is there? No, there's not. What's your taming duties gonna be? The Silver Fist, the mighty Silver Fist. There's no shot they give us a +1 prefix. There is a shot. I was looking at this footage. This one right here. You look, this one right here. That's this +1 suffix one. There's a very similar one right next to it. GG is consistently giving a yin to the yang, if you know what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this is going to be +1 prefix right here. Be so dumb. Listen, if they have +1 suffix, which a lot of gear slots prefer +1 suffix, they might be adding +1 prefix as well. +1 prefix is 20 times stronger. There's some pretty strong +1 prefixes, for sure. Like on weapons. And some other slots as well, but I think they're going to have both. Crafting that gear piece is going to be hell, is part of the thought process, I would imagine. Problems crafting it? Yeah, the problem crafting is going to be, it's going to be definitely a thing. Mirror tier items got a little bit more interesting. I'll put it that way. Mirror tier items got a little bit more interesting. The cost of the Good Omens and Hinekora locks, holy, the price is going to be high. Indirect ritual buff. Yeah, it buffs ritualist because you have a +1 gear slot, and you have the ring and amulet affix multiplier as well. It's a buff for martial artists, which has the Giga gloves, right? There's definitely some good stuff. I wonder how they're going to nerf the Savalan rune. Is it going to be lucky block or more block? No clue, man. No clue. It might come with a higher damage taken from block type of thing. He entirely missed our point. What are you talking about? Because I said, oh, you're just talking in terms of the omens being more expensive. I was talking about Ritualist being stronger because Ritualist has, like, it has an ascendancy related to how powerful your gear is. There's a ring that lets you socket from bench. Yep, exactly. But would that be worth more than some of the other implicits and some of the other ring bases. I don't know. Doesn't ritual only give uniques now? Uniques and omens. It gives both. It gives both. It gives both. All right, before we start this run, let's just do the correct thing here. And let's give us some proper background music to make a buy list. I think that's the correct use of company finance. Are you serious? This thing didn't have a limit before? Wait, what? Oh, so this is before they started making everything have like a limit. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. What the hell is some of this stuff, dude? Some crazy things going on. Some crazy things going on. 65 MS boots? Yeah, that's... Wait, do I not have the strength for this? I have the strength. Cannot use this item. Its stats will be ignored. Wait, did they like retroactively make it so the movement speed doesn't work or something? Oh, that's funny. They retroactively made it not work. I'm not gonna take out the runes though. I'm not gonna like take it out just so I can have the move. That's funny though. That is really funny. They're not equipped. Yeah, I know. I have the movement speed without them, but at the same time, I don't want to like. To me, this is like, you know, legacy. This is history. What the character was, that sort of thing, right? Why did they do that for early access? It's a void standard. No clue. No clue. All right. Real quick. I am going to, I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back. I'll just leave you guys with a reminder of what our boots have. 60 MS. Right back. Give me one. Pants. Hold. Pants must be. Okay, I've returned. Well, confession. I did grab one slice of cheese for power, for fuel. Can you help farm with this build?
I need a monk.
I hate to see Little Gup struggle.
At Captain Lens 9 idea, martial artist casters. Flat DMG on Galvos gets converted to percent extra damage. That's potentially 90% extra elementary DMG. Something usually only on weapon. Thoughts?
Is the gain damage, isn't it attack or is it just gain damage? My brain was thinking it was gain attack damage. You guys want me to check on the farmer, see if he needs help? Seems like he's doing fine. He's got this guy cooked, right? 2 mil damage. He's cruising. Everything's fine, right? He does seem a little afraid of the boss. No, he's got it. He's got it. Completely under control, yep. Calculated. He knew he wouldn't die to that. He playing a turn-based? Oh, okay, maybe he does need help. My
I
chat
actually don't get it. How come that, like,
made me aware
that one crit too?
you
Like,
may
it's something to
need
do with the
some build
projectiles, right?
advice. Is this true? Question
Like,
mark.
it has something to do with the projectiles.
Come on, don't dono all. Don't dono all. See my XDD chat.
My chat made me aware you need some build advice. Is this true? No. Like, hey. Can someone link him? Wait, where's the clip? Where's the clip?
What clip was he even talking about?
Lance, take a look at this.
Let me just go to a...
Take a look at that little gup.
Okay, let me just go
Like,
to
take a look at that
boss.
fucking clip.
I'm looking at it.
Like,
I'm looking
tell
at
me.
it.
Theory,
Tell
we just...
me we need help.
You were able to one-shot a
Like, try and say
no
that shit
plus
with a straight
level
face.
boss? Question mark. Is that supposed
Can someone
to
help me? I
be
paid $5 for this build, I'm
impressive
still stuck at
with cheater weapon you won't have? Question mark.
Wraithorn boss. I'm doing 0 damage.
No help you have a bet against him?
Is that supposed to be impressive with the cheater weapon you have? Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 4, no other mods? Is this a cheater weapon? It's worse than Fub's test weapon.
Oh, not this again. Oh, it's worse
All
than the
Tier 2
other guy who
communities
has a
trying to
cheater
nerf each other's
weapon.
build, they all
Uh-huh.
come together and try and help Farmer through his 0. Okay, stop the cap. Like, you guys, like, I feel like that cannot be stressed enough, but for some reason, no one is listening to me. We are down.
There's no helping farmer. Yeah, there's no helping farmer. He's cooked, guys. He's cooked. You're really taking money from a baby? It's not even for money. I'm gonna make him read like a 1-minute speech about how he's bad at the game, with a slight amount of glazing for how I am better than him. You know. All right, time to make the buy list. Time to make the buy list. It is that time, guys. It's the old, you guys know the weighted sum tech? The weighted sum glory. Also, I did buy a shock mount. Just to let you guys know. The bonking of the mic in the next day, I think, is when it's coming to my house. May be gone, okay? Prepare yourselves. Brace yourselves. Online bowling, it is, it's encouragement. I want the best version of Farmer. I'm trying to help him, you know? Just play SSF. Listen, if you like SSF, that's power to you. But I think Trade League's a lot of fun. So I'm playing Trade League. Man, you gotta love it. You're not talking about SSF at all. The SSF player will just appear and let you know, I'm an SSF player. It's just unprompted. They gotta let everybody know they're special. Hey, look at me, I'm an SSF player. Like they don't want to play Trade League, but they want every Trade League player to know they're not playing Trade League. CrossFitters of PoE, basically. Yeah, vegans of PoE, something like that. They just freaking can't shut up about themselves. They got to interject their lifestyle into every conversation. Misery loves company. Yeah, they're trying to lure us into their bad decision making. It's crazy. It's actually just straight up crazy. We have pseudo mods now. The technology exists. Heck yeah, it does. Help, we need a doctor. I'm an SSF player. Yeah, this just still stand up, let everybody know. Hey, Dodoverse PV, how you doing, man? How you doing? Chaos Res, Life. What other use stats do we want? I think for gloves, it's pretty much just this, right? Just the baseline stats. Gloves, rings, body armor, helmet. I need to add +2 minions. Amulet, we need to add plus minions. Scepter, we need to add plus. We need to add movement speed. I don't think for gloves I care about much of the other stats though. I think all this stuff is just fine. Do I add rarity? I'm gonna add rarity. I in times past have not added rarity to the buy lists, but it is really good, and if I have it on the buy list, people will get more loot. I'll add it. I don't like the idea of considering it power, but it does make you more powerful by getting you more loot. We'll say baseline value is 1 res. 10 res is the equivalent of, we'll say, like 33 life. Intelligence, dex, or strength will put it slightly less valuable. We need attributes. Some slightly less valuable. Chaos res will say is more valuable than Ellie res. Rarity will put slightly more valuable than Ellie res. We'll put it at similar value of Chaos Res. They have similar roll ranges. I want minimum rarity. The generic white bases are going for divs for sure. I don't know. I think you're kind of trolling yourself because it still affects currencies, right? Am I crazy? Like it still affects the amount of like exalts, all that sort of stuff you get, right? Rarity in this game is just really, really strong. It's just really, really strong. I think we have to include it. I haven't included it in previous buy lists. I was being more holy or righteous about it, but I think we should start including it. 196 value, rarity, life. Yeah, these are some pretty freaking good. Trade search is working. We'll just start at 75 weight. Just waiting. Upgrade. Be classy. You can do that, so it's less text. Double is gone. You want rarity because more loot. Minimum should be 100, 150. Yeah, you definitely want some rarity for sure. Exceptional giga sockets will extra sockets will be giga expensive. Yes, but at the same time, how do I put this? A lot of this buy list is getting you your like early game rares. And are you really going to be farming ideal exceptional bases when you're going through the campaign and going through like early maps? You're not. You're not. what you really need at that point is you need some raw currency to be dropping. So I think it's way more important to have rare in your initial production. At some point you say, I'm going to be an exceptional farmer, then you can min-max your specific setup for it or whatever. But like, I think until then, I think you're kidding yourself a little bit for sure. Negative rarity farming's gone. Exceptionals are tied to masters. They're not like tied to masters. They just get a bonus from it, right? There's just like the Jado has 50% increased exceptionals. In the DM Gazzy interview, wait, what did they say they changed about it? You're gonna Zerga the fortress at maps? Yeah, I think that's the idea. Try to get the early passives. The timestamp. That's okay, always. You don't have to dig through for it. I'm trusting you. I say movement speed is 3 times as valuable as res. Yeah, we'll maybe give it 2.5. That's still a pretty big disparity. We're gonna make it so it has to have movement speed. You're searching for movement speed, it has to have movement speed. And if you search for high weight, it should just pull up good movement speed boots. Yep. Adjust your weight / move speed to upgrade. It's simple. Keep it classy. You think Necromantic Talisman should be good with the new base type for skills on minions? Necromantic Talisman with a new amulet base type for spirit skill on minions. Necromantic what the hell is Necromantic Talisman? All bonuses from crypto amulets apply to your minions instead of you. I think this is never good because you're giving up plus gem levels. This is like always 100% of the time bad. Because your amulet can have +4, which means this is just terrible. That +4, if you give the +4, minion skills to them, that doesn't make them have +4. You know what I mean? I think this is just always bad. You actually have to scale some life. I was planning for stacking some big ES and ignoring life, but that loses me some good DR. Yeah. Wait, the mountains teachings or whatever definitely seems tied to life. Yes, yes, yes. Openator, what are you saying no to? Are you saying no to Psychic's question or something else? Movement speed gone. Minion gem levels. Helmets. How valuable is this? More valuable than everything. Just straight up more valuable than everything else. 50 weight. That's fair. Is that fair? No, let's make it like 60 weight. You want it as required? Yeah, we could put it as required. Some levels are just giga important in this game. $75 weight seems low if one mod is 60 weight, correct? I'm starting out the weighting low, so that way early league, well, let's say somebody's in Act 2, Act 3, not many good items are on trade. This is to basically say, this is the weight at which I think it's worth buying an item. But if you're going to upgrade it, that's why every single one of these things says adjust weight to upgrade. And I'm going to go over this when I make the guide. I'm going to say, hey, for the weighting, if you want to make upgrades, you're going to go over here and adjust the weighting. That's I purposely make it low. So that way, like if somebody league starts and I have this as 200 weighting, they're going to click search and not a single item is going to pop up for the first 15 hours, right? And then when one item does pop up, the 200 weight item that pops up is going to be expensive, right? You got to start with a lower weighting because that's what's actually going to be on trade. You know, search by weight, nerd. It's a useful tool. It's really good for rare searches. Is async going to be available Act 2? No. I think you need to get Act 4, but people do regular trading before Act 4. Like people will have like a public tab because people still want to trade. They'll use the caveman method before, you know. Which, speaking of, I should actually make all these say in person. I'm gonna make them say in person and instant buyout because when Trade League starts, people list with both. Because people start with without the availability of instant buyout. Am I messing something up here? Helmets. Save active. Okay, that worked. Boots. Save active. It's still swapped back. Do the search. Oh, I have to do the search and then click it. That's what I've been doing wrong. Search, do it this way, then click save active. Oh my. Okay, GGG. So is this who you're competing against? Is this Farmer?
Okay, you guys ready? All right, watch this. Watch this.
What is he doing?
Wait for the things to spawn again. They all died instantly. Okay, hold on. Wait for the minions to spawn one more time.
What the hell?
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Nah, there was a bug. There was a bug for sure. Something wrong happened there. Something wrong happened there.
What in the combo gameplay am I watching?
One more time.
Minion pact, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's doing. What is this, Aloezy? Hold on. Oh, you're looking for the timestamp? All right, hold on. Aloezy's got a timestamp for us. How much longer is my 31 seconds? All right, you got the timestamp for us?
I think it was in the patch notes. You guys said you put like exceptionos and fracturing orbs around the Atlas tree now as well, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's
correct.
One more example of it.
That can be seen as taking something away, which I actually...
Okay. Am I being stupid right now? Like, fracture orbs were specifically from... They had a specific drop location, right? They were from the sanctified dudes. But exceptionals could just drop everywhere, right? Or was there a specific drop location for them, right? Or am I crazy? Exceptionals were specifically from Clemens Monsters too. They were? No, they were global. I don't think that's same. Like, I think they're referring right now to fracture orbs can be a global now with the tree.
Obviously it is, to some degree. But what it's also allowing you to do is be exposed to it, the fact that it exists at all.
Yeah, they're literally talking about fracture orbs. Because exceptionals were just a global drop.
Which is kind of cool, because you can see the node, you can go, what the hell is that? And you can click the keyword, and you're like, oh, I see what this is, that's cool.
The tree now can which is quite cool.
You know, like you now you know those mechanics exist because the tree tells you about them.
Mhm.
I think about that angle. Okay, one more question about the Atlas.
Yeah, to me, this feels like they're just talking about fracture orbs because those actually had like a specific drop condition that unless you were doing the sanctified zones, you weren't dropping. But exceptionals were already a global drop. And the thing about the Atlas of Masters is just it's just 50% increase. It's just increasing the amount you find. And maybe you just have a little bit more that improves your ability to find them for exceptionals. All right, we should have everything set correctly now. Rare gloves, boots, helmets. Let's go ahead and do belts. We'll see in 2 days. I think it's just gonna be their global drop, and then tree gives you like some you can invest into making them more common type of thing. Belts have no interesting stats. Am I crazy? I think I just keep the exact same filter I had for gloves. Belts suck. Yeah, belts kind of do suck. Buy list for Mega Blood? I don't think I'm going to put Mega Blood on here. I mean, you could. Ain't nobody paying 2 mirrors for a basic as hell belt. This can't be real, right? Like, people making this listing, they do know Headhunter exists, right? Like, ain't nobody buying your trash rare. 8 months ago? Yeah, the delusion is strong, man. The delusion is strong. I bought one? No, you didn't. How do we get chilled ground on bosses with frozen tipped arrows? You have to proc it. Because it converts your damage to cold, and then you need Frost Nexus. Do you have Frost Nexus support, Steel Craze? Before you get Frost Nexus support, in Act 1, the way you get chilled ground is parry plus Fangs of Frost. But once you get Frost Nexus, plus the Frost Tip Arrows, that'll proc chilled ground. A nice belt, yeah, but it's not. This is a nice like belt if you're thinking about a belt before you're gonna swap to an actual good belt, i.e. Headhunter, because it dominates the entire slot. Because your next best belt is some mediocre just stat item that's not that good comparatively. 1 charm slot as well. Oh my word. So this means you'd have one, you'd lose a charm slot. Oh, that's so bad. In his defense, this belt was probably made before they added the extra slots, maybe? I don't know. People still play Ingenuity? Yeah, and if it's in Standard, you can get like a Legacy Ingenuity too. Alright, belts, helmets, boots, gloves. Next up is body armor. We can keep the basic stats for body armor. I don't think we need to have any special stats for body armor. Don't really want it to pull up comms. Excited for 0.5? I am too, man. I am too. This is fine for now. Mostly just to get starting items, essentially. I'm going to add in the part about adjusting base armor values. Because later on, we are going to want to adjust, like, and try to search for stuff that has better, like, evasion, ES, armor, those sorts of things. Fangs of Frost worked well in Act 1, then I swapped over to Frost Nexus and Ice Tipped Arrows and doesn't shoot Cold Twisters. To me, that just sounds like you're not proccing the Ice Tips. It only lasts for 4 attacks. So keep that in mind. You need to keep re-proccing it every 4 attacks. It has a longer duration, but it only works for 4 attacks for the empowered part. And you need to make sure you spec this node. Empower, gain 16, freeze build up. Like, these nodes are pretty important. Freeze build up, freeze build up, freeze build up, like this stuff over here. Helps the consistency a lot of how often you're proccing the freezes and stuff. Your ice steps on website 1, yeah. Make sure it's on your good spear. Your damage setup, not the attack speed setup. That's a good call too. All right, body armor, check. These are all the basic items. You add... Okay, rings are kind of basic too. I'm gonna add rings as well into the basic list. This is fine, right? Giga rarity, giga res. Holy. Look at this item, dude. Corrupted, T1 flat, U flat, rarity, rarity, res. My word. Nice looking ring. Is rarity a really powerful stat in PoE 2? It is. It basically makes you get more currency. And I don't think they've nerfed that yet. So early game, it's really, really strong to have rarity. So I'm putting rarity on all my searches. Uh-oh, I'm getting a call. All right. Scam call avoided. How do you choose the weights? You pick a baseline. Like, for example, I decided to say Ellie res is worth 1 weight. So all elemental res rolls, 1 fire res, 1 lightning, 1 cold. Every single stat is going to be worth 1 to 1. And then I ask myself, how valuable do I think other stats are? I think life is maybe 1/3 as valuable. So for every 1 res, roughly around 3 flat life will attribute 1 value to an item. That's kind of what it is. I go through and just take a baseline stat and then ask yourself, how much more valuable do you think some stats are than others? In a way, GGG has already done this to some extent because, like, for example, a T1 res roll can roll to 45, a T1 life roll can roll to 150 or whatever, right? There's already some, like, precedent. You can look at, like, how much of each stat did they give you access to. Not 100% perfect, and certain builds care more about other stats than others. So, like, you gotta make it specific to what you're playing, but just at a generic baseline, in terms of, like, needing some basic gear, this is roughly how much I value these stats. Better trading extension? I think it's just for PoE 2, it's just... you should be able to just Google it, just Firefox, better trading extension. And there should be one for Google Chrome as well. Okay. All right, that's all the basic items. Amulets, scepters are not so basic because they have Minion Skill Gem. Is there any other stats we care about on these items besides the Minion Skill Gem? Probably the biggest one. He lost the rest of his mind. I can't with Farmer. Is this another clip of Farmer just failing to kill a boss?
But like, Fub was on a 6-link too. You guys, you can't expect it to one-shot a level 10 boss with a day 1 weapon.
What is this conversation?
And day 1 gear?
I mean, is it really that hard for him to just say out loud, Snipe's OP? I'm not going to be able to one-shot like Snipe will because Snipe's OP.
On not sixling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean... +4. Do I care about Spirit? I don't know if I care too much about Spirit for this character, to be honest. I do care about... Maybe I'll add a little bit for increased evasion, increased energy shield. Max energy shield. These are stats as well. Add a little bit of value for those. Yeah. I think it's fine. Ooh. I have to add rarity implicit too. Pseudo does, there's no pseudo rarity, so I have to add rarity here as well. We have the pseudo Elirez, which catches those things. Yep. You plan to transition to ES after you hit endgame? I think late game ES makes sense with good gear. I think prior to having very good gear, just having like life and just a little bit of like hybrid, yes, evasion, probably the angle. Like even before we get to go ES, I think we're actually in a pretty good spot because we get to do support gems like loyalty, which gives 10% damage diversion. We can go captivating companionship, which is another 5% damage diversion. Anjas, like we actually have a nice built-in defensive layer from playing companion. Sharing with this with us? Yep. I will be adding it to the MOBA page so you can import this buy list. I'm just going through all the items we're gonna want for the Spirit Walker. Quite frankly, this buy list will probably work for anyone who wants to play any kind of well, the rare gear is just generically okay rare gear for just start, and then I'm giving specific weighting for obviously minion skill levels. Don't ask me if a companion's a minion though, okay? Don't ask me about that. We don't need to have that conversation. Rare. This is all fine. I need to add, I think it's scepter time. I think it's time to do a rare scepter. Oh wait, before I do this, I need to fix the ring search to include rarity implicit. Okay, rarity's been included now in the ring. Strength and Int can roll on scepters. Rarity cannot. What is other stats we need? Easy campaign with Twister and then swap to Zooland? No, we're gonna swap in Act 3. We're just gonna do the second lab and we'll immediately swap. Will your fire bear from 0.4 work 0.5? Yeah, it didn't really get changed much. I actually already updated that. If you do exclamation point mobilytics, go to my profile. I already did a campaign run to showcase how to level it. It basically improved the early game a little bit. The only thing that changed for bear is Bater's Vengeance got nerfed. It's not the end of the world. That support gem was pretty OP and unnecessary to do damage. You still do good damage without it. And then on top of that, the talisman, the Magi talisman, max rage went from +12 to +10. Like, to maximum rage. It doesn't. Very little change with the bear. Very little changed. I'm gonna watch you and see if the swap's good. We'll find out, Taz. Yeah, you can very much just keep going with twisters all the way through the campaign. I'm hopefully gonna be doing a decent speed through the campaign, so that way you can know ahead of time if it worked or didn't work for me. Ally flat damage. I don't know how much this. I should probably add it though. You have enough gold to respec. You don't respec Ascendancy at all. You just start out with Spirit Walker. You take the bear node. You don't take the Amazon node. I just use that node to showcase, hey, you should grab your Ascendancy. Twisters you could level with literally no Ascendancy and you'd still be cruising. Like the Twisters is really OP for campaign. You think Spirit Walker will be screen cancer? Tornado Spirit Walker will be pretty screen cancer. Probably, I would imagine. It depends on what version of build you're gonna go for. Can you respec ascension points? Yep. It's the same situation where they count as like 5 passives each in terms of like gold cost. I've done multiple runs to Act 3 or the second lab, and each run I have around 20,000 gold, which is about how much you need to respec out of all the twister nodes. So you need to not be burning all your gold. There will be a big respec on that second lab. So make sure you're not like burning your gold. Strength, int, allies, presence, res. Allies attack speed, okay. Allies attack speed. I think that needs a pretty heavy mod. Pretty heavyweight. Like that. No, it should be lower than that. Gem levels are at least 10% more damage per, generally speaking. 10 attack speed is not quite 10% more. Malice Scepter. I don't think I'm going to specify base initially. Malice Scepter is quite good. But I don't think Malice Scepter matters until you have extra crits on your tame. Like, until you get extra crits, like, you have no crit chance, you know what I mean? So it's like, Malice doesn't matter too much initially, but it matters a lot later on if you get extra crits. If we can get a tamed unique beast with that mod, then it's very good. Did any of the plus sources for minions get nerfed? Nope. The things that got nerfed were attack gem levels. They didn't nerf any plus levels for minions or any plus levels for spells. It was just all attack level stuff. All right, what else do we want on scepters? Allies, presence damage, allies attack speed. Feels weird. Like, later on, this stuff becomes more valuable. Initially, I don't feel like your crit chance is going to be very good. I don't feel like I should be valuing it very high for early game. But I don't want to not include it, because it still is giving you some value regardless. Same with minion life. Well, good. One mod in your amulet being half your damages doesn't just dumb. Telling me, man. You're telling me. There's a reason why this mod has 60 weight. It's half the value of your item on every single item. There's 6 affixes and it holds half the weight. And I might be underweighting it. Thing. Has your Bear Walking Calamity been nerfed? Very, very slightly. I suspect it will feel almost identical. I'll put it this way. Okay, like for example, bonded modifiers. That's a buff. Basic runes getting more powerful, and the bonded modifiers of those basic runes getting buffed. That's a buff. Slight nerf to Max Rage. Not the end of the world. Slight nerf to Batears. Realistically, you lose a little bit of damage and you gain some tank, and maybe there's some extra bonded mods that come with some of the special runes that just you still end up just being better because of it. Like I'm guessing it's very little change / I would think it would actually end up being better than it was last league. There's just not much change, and they added a bunch of runes, and bonded mods are just a benefit of the Ascendancy. Alright, I think the next thing I need to add is just allies attack damage. We could add Spirit. I don't want mana to have no value. I'm gonna weight it very low. I'm not gonna weight Spirit too high either, because a lot of our Spirit reservation is just companion percentage. I'm not gonna weight it very high. What else do we have? Allies, attack, allies, lightning, attack, allies, cold attack, allies, physical attack. Do you make a loot filter for any of your starter builds? I just use NeverSync's basic filters and then upgrade the strictness as I progress further. That's what I'd recommend. Is he generally offers like 7 different strictnesses from like regular to giga strict. Upgrade it as you find you want to progress to picking up less thing. Do you agree with the idea that greater essences aren't considered crafting modifiers? Perfect essences, on the other hand, without tiers when you press Alt. I never mentioned all guaranteed mods were crafted. Just that all crafted mods were now guaranteed. Removal of desecration. I think you're grasping at straws. All crafted modifiers are now guaranteed, but items can only have 1 crafted mod at a time. I think you're reaching. I think the greater essence will have the crafted mod. I think you're coping or something. You're wanting to believe by some weird technicality that the greater mod isn't going to count as a crafted mod. I can at least hope. You're just cooked, I think. I just don't think it's going to be the way you're hoping it's going to be. When I read that line, the first thing that came to mind was greater. Yeah, I think it's essences is just what you think of. Anything that says guaranteed mod. That's the guy who thinks he's gonna one-shot Arbiter before DeadRabbit. Do you think, guys? Okay, there's probably a lot of people that would say you think I'm gonna beat Farmer. Are there people that think I'm going to beat DeadRabbit in our race? What are the thoughts on that line about defeating DeadRabbit in a race? That's a good looking scepter right there. What's he playing? He's playing plants, and maybe he's gonna try to do Bone Storm totems. Will the second essence always remove? No. I'm guessing it'll throw an error. Like if you have a essence, like a perfect essence that says remove add, and you already have a crafted mod, it's gonna say this cannot be used. It's gonna throw an error like that, I would imagine. Rabbit's playing a tested build? Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, in a way, so is Farmer, because Farmer's playing frickin' Monk, which you can literally test in game right now. You beat Connor, and that was a 0% chance. Nothing is impossible. Darn right. You're darn right. Did we ever use trench timber early before our third lab? Is this a common enough item? But the greater essence have an adjacent role that already exists where perfect essences have of the essence tag. I think you're giga coping. People like Captain Lance and Fubgun honestly killed PoE. Every streamer's entire goal is abusing mechanics until the game plays itself. Holden was Holton with a T. Snakes, Twister, builds one button, screen melts. Why even bother making... Holy, why does this keep scrolling on me? It's driving me crazy. I'm trying to read this. Why even bother making thematic or interesting builds anymore? After a year and a half, this game got abused more than a child on Epstein's Island, and it shows half these streamers should honestly be banned for turning PoE into a glorifying exploiter simulator. That's got to be a copy pasta from somewhere, right? We started working on his stream character title. No, we should do that. We should do that actually. But after we finish the buy list, that's another great excuse. I don't know if this thing's rare. Is trench timber rare? Either pasta or someone who needs some therapy. Yeah, somebody who's mad about something. +3 is expensive the past 2 leagues. It doesn't even roll the +3. It rolls the +2. Maybe you can... You shouldn't be able to corrupt that to +3, right? It would just round down. I've been attempting to put together a Spirit Walker tree abusing the heck out of inspiring ally and companion damage nodes. How's it going for you, Samurai? Is it going okay? Is it going okay for you? Dude, should just play 7, not watch stream. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's like somebody just like trying to make a troll message or something, trying to become a copy pasta. All right. Is there any other obvious early game uniques? I like the Spire of Ire show. Well, that's decent early game, right? Common unique. Or is it? Do a DPS. Ooh, wait, no. Need to make it like not based on attacks per second. Firefire's a T1, same tier as HH. Wait, for real? Somebody told me it was like a T5. Okay, Spirefire is probably not happening then. If it's a T1, then I should just delete this. A little better trade, so few builds include it. Yeah, I mean, some people just don't necessarily care about making a buy list for league starters. I think it's a pretty useful tool. Every time I do my league starter, I use this buy list on my league starts to like simplify getting myself my league star items. I say, hey, I have some currency. Let's just check if there's a decent ring available. Click the button, say, hey, that's not good. This is okay, or whatever, right? Can I search for specific ones? Doesn't look like there's a search bar anywhere. I'll manually scroll until I see it. Yeah, I think it's a T1. What does the thing trench timber is? T2. Headhunter's T1. Yikes. Maybe we just don't have trench timber on here either. No, I'll keep it on. T2 isn't that bad, actually. Okay, well, maybe we'll leave trench timber on. I see you're game OST lover. Have you ever listened through Gothic 3? I don't know if I have, Lindarius. I'm not even listening to game soundtracks right now. We're just listening to King's March. We're just listening to King's March. Are there any other uniques we should consider adding? A good early game unique. I think if I can even think of like any early game uniques that would be relevant for companions. Wanderlust. Oh yeah, we should add Starkonjas. Where's Starkonja on this list? E2. Starkonjas is solid. Minions gain, like the new Owl node, doesn't work with Inspiring Ally. Are we still having this conversation again? Guys, it's not complicated. Increases and reductions to companion damage has nothing to do with gain damage. It just gives you, when you have companion damage increase, that gives you 12% damage. It's not going to give you any gain damage or any attack speed or anything like that. Not that complicated. Sylvan's Effigy. Reading, yep, reading. Yeah, I don't think we care too much about Are the Well even good for this? Again, for survivability is okay. I know this stuff matters too much. All right. I think we're chilling. I think this is a solid buy list. for early game. There's obviously some stuff we'll add when we're trying to like do more min-maxy stuff. But I think for a starting buy list, this is a good starting point. Export share, copy to clipboard. We'll add that to the build page. Right over. We'll add it in the Act 1 gear section. Put in the equipment section. All right, there we go. Highlight. Higher text. Copied. All right. Good to go. If we will test it real quick. Board folder. Body armor. Filters are correct. Waiting. Companions are percent reservations. Can we have 2 companions with like 30 base spirit as long as it would need the spirit of both items? Yes. Pretty much, yeah. If it's percentage reservation, it doesn't matter how much flat spirit you have. That's the beauty of it. Armor isn't ready for this level of optimization. Why? Because I have a buy list. You're right. He's not ready. He's not ready. All right. We completed the buy list. What other thing were we also planning to do? Jewels? Oh, ooh, you're right. We need to add a jewel buy list. Jewel buy list is actually really important. That is really, really important. Good call. Good call. Good call. That's one of the most important ones, actually. Occur on jewels naturally. Oh yeah, farmer's title and character name. That's okay. After I finish the jewel buy list, we'll do that as well. That's a good call. Start out with 1 waitings for those. Anything else I care about? We can put a pseudo resistance in here for corruptions. Well, this will include some of the corruptions that we can get. We put pseudos for these. Those as options of things we can roll for. Just ES on jewels or any defense? Just ES. I mean, we could add... evasion radiance, okay. I'll weight that quite a bit lower, though. Late game, I think ES is the play. And realistically, Cobalt jewels are our best jewels because they can roll a lot more of the damage stats we want. So that's part of the thought process. Yeah, like pretty much all of these you'll see. You'll notice a common theme. There's a lot of Cobalts here. And the reason there's a lot of Cobalts is because Cobalts can roll like 4 damage stats. And for example, Viridian companion damage is like the only damage stat Viridians can roll. The Cobalts can roll this damage stat. They can roll speed damage stat. They can roll crit bonus. They can roll crit chance. Cobalt, sorry, Sapphires. Sorry. My tourist is showing. My bad. I need to make the weighting lower though. We'll start it at 25 weight. That's basically just a 1 stat. $25 will occur if you have lower to 20. I'll give you a lot of 1 stat options as possible occurrences. Can you import this in game? I don't think it's supported for the in-game trade site. Unfortunately, maybe at some point it'll be supported for that, but I don't know about that. All right, update the buy list. That has the trade jewel search. Right, and that's in the Act 1 gear tab. Right here, you want the buy list on the mobile link page in the under the Act 1 underneath the regex. And you just need the trade extension, the better trading trade extension. And you can import. And boom. You have all the trade search stuff. All right. I've never been more confident of anything in my entire life. You're going to beat X the Farmer X in the race, challenge 0.5. You're going to wipe the floor with his tears. Where can I put my money on this bet? I don't know if there's any secondhand bet situation, but we will see. We will see. Like cheating? It's not cheating, guys. All right, we need to think about some things, guys. We need to think about some things. Farmer title, farmer character name, farmer firstborn Ange tab. Okay, guys, we're gonna take some suggestions. I'll let you guys vote on some of these things. But we need to come up with a name for his title on Leaguestart. A name for what we're going to call his character, and what his first Ange tab is going to be. We beat him in 3 mono races back to back to back, and we have naming rights for basically everything he owns. So let's start out with title. Redeem an emote, Yor? What emote is this? Ange. You want to just an emote for Ange? Whatever, sure. There you go. You can have your emote for Ange. I'm a generous individual. I'm X the Farmer X. I vow to never restream Fubgun stream ever again. You want me with that as a title option? I'm X the Farmer X vow to never restream Fubgun's stream ever again. Bit of a remorseful title suggestion. Showing Lance how to ruse a race one more time. One more time. Classy. Classy. Control C, Control V is too complicated. Fair, fair. Basically, we'll do character next. We're gonna do title names right now. Farmer Disciple of the Holy Edge. That's what you want his title to be. Farmer Disciple. I don't like that one. Nah, I'm not feeling that one. Some variation of doing price checks. Due to recent race losses, finances down bad, will price check for money. Actually, go from Farmer from the other day. Does Energy Shield recharge affect energy? Yeah, that's a classic, man. That's a classic. I was actually at one point, I think I was looking at, I opened up YouTube and I saw a short and it was literally that clip. And Farmer was in the comment of that clip of the short on YouTube because there was some other channel that was posting it and he was just typing, no, all caps. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good point. That's a good point. No RMT. Subscribe to Patreon for price check. No, we can't have anything that's RMT, guys. Nothing that's anywhere close to the line. Okay. Sushi got freaking like, you know, from the top rope slammed by GGG. So we gotta be very careful. It's a dangerous situation. Thanks for the bios, Lance. Such a great thing for a quick brushing. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad you like it. I do those for basically every league start. Whatever league start I'm doing, I make those because I use them for my own personal use, and then I think other people that are following the build will get use out of them. Use this clip.
Wait, I have a question. Does Energy Shield recharge rate affect Energy Shield recharge rate?
Wait, I have a question. Does Energy Shield recharge rate affect Energy Shield recharge rate? X the Farmer X. Back to us, right? Yeah, I get E and A effects confused a lot of times. Almost made the effects mistake. Yeah, almost got ourselves. Gasline is the only arrow I know I have in my quiver. I accept Kevin Lance as my master to make a better human out of myself. Okay, I don't know about that one. That's too far. It's a good question, though. Yeah, it's a question, all right. It's a question, all right. Tune into Captain Lance for real content. I do like the options of having XDD chatting about the loss in the title. The hell? Where's the recharge rate clip? It's this one.
Wait, I have a question. Does energy shield recharge rate affect energy shield recharge rate?
Oh, it's classic. That's just a straight up classic. Can't go wrong. That's got to be the winner. I think that's kind of what I want to do for the title. To just do this. That's kind of what I want to do. The fob gun one is better. What's the fob gun one? Because this one I feel like perfectly summarizes the farmer stream experience. You have a Garfield Mom, do you have a link? You know exactly what you're getting. It's just honestly, yeah, it's just straight to the point. Can you force him to do a link for it? A command? Exclamation point energy shield. Maybe just exclamation point recharge. Must link to clip. Okay, I think we just do this. I think we just do this for his title. Does anyone have any disagreements? Is there any arguments for doing other stuff? I kind of just want to do this one though. I kind of just want to have the the energy shield quote. All right, let's go. Let's go on to the farmer character name. Farmer character name. X, the price checker X. I saw suggested earlier. Coleman's cock. I don't want to put cuck in the name. That's too far. X the Gooner X. That's kind of appropriate. He's been out of control. Guy that was farmed. That doesn't quite make sense though. Budget fob gun. I like budget gun. Do we bother putting X in there? I don't think we necessarily need to. I think it could just be budget fob gun or or whatnot. Gaslighter Supreme. Fair. Change only. Older than Lance? I don't know about that. EM for range discount. What the hell does that mean? For range discount. Nah, dude, I need to add some like capitalizations in there, Connor. That way people can like actually read it. EM for range discount is good. 16x damage ascendancy. No, he was saying something stupid like 18x. 18x damage POV. Wait, you can't have numbers in it though, right? You can't have numbers in your name. Gotta like type it out. $18x damage POV. Only letters, yeah. Everything sold overnight. That's a good one. That's a good one. Everything sold overnight. that's a tried and true classic. Hey guys, you know all that stuff I made yesterday that was listed for 5x the price of what any reasonable person would pay? It all sold overnight. Classic. Twitch Captain Lance 9 trying to self-advertise. Mirror to Zero. Oh, that's true. He did do a Mirror to Zero run. He did do that at one point. That was impressive. Got headed off stream now. That's a Fub Gun reference. That doesn't work for Farmer. That is a Fub Gun reference. That doesn't quite. Haley's Attic resident. Is that even how you spell Haley? Guys, I still to this day, I don't know how to spell Haley. Like, I've seen people say Haley with an I. I've seen Haley like this. I still have no freaking clue. I don't know what the actual correct spelling is. I've done it like different every time I've been in his chat because I still don't freaking know. Maybe someday I'll know. It is Haley. I went to school with both of them. I can't confirm. It's just a 5-letter Haley. It's just this.
And my axe.
I'm just gonna say something like carried by Haley. Yo, Warders! GP, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you using your Prime here. Okay. Do we add more, guys? Should we add more to this list? Cardboard was a... Definitely older than Lance. Just older than Lance. I don't know if I want that in there per se. Uber tourist? Not a tourist. He's a native, right? He started making content with PoE 2. That's like his first stuff. Basically means he's Bunny's #1 fan. I think the list needs a nice trim now. What do you mean by trim? Hate the game. Top lands. Free chaos for cheat. You can't use numbers, guys. Kyle, you need to stay going HCF. No. We've already decided on the title. It's going to be the energy shield quote. It's going to be the energy shield quote for the title. And we're going to make him put a command for it. Why'd you bet on a cosplay? Technically, the bet with DeadRabbit is for Creeper Stash. It's kind of a cosplay. You need to give him priority order in case names get changed. If somebody like snipes the name, then I'll just tell him to put like X on both sides or like something like that, basically. Add like one letter or something like that. Not the end of the world. I'm between Mirror to Zero and Budget Fub Gun. Yeah, those ones are solid. Those ones are solid. I like everything sold overnight. All right, I think we take out X the price checker, X the gooner, guy that was farmed. Gaslighter Supreme. I'm thinking nah. I'm liking Budget Fub Gun the most, probably. We've done price checking as a name before. Yeah, we have. We have indeed. Emu Fub Gun? Nah, I think Budget Fub Gun's fine. I think Budget Fub Gun is fine. I like PM for range discount. That's the same thing as like price check though. Like the hey, message me for stuff. Has to contain gaslight somehow. Can you zoom in, please? Sorry. That help? I keep forgetting there's a lot of people in chat who have not gone to the eye doctor recently, and it's a little hard on the eyesight. That's my bad. There's also the scenario where I don't know. I like Budget Fub Gun quite a bit. Get more blind every day. Time to go to the eye doctor, get yourself some glasses. It's borderline depressing. Trust me, it's gonna be something that, you know, when Leaguestar happens, he gets through the campaign and then realizes he can't buy just gear off trade that's already really good because nothing really exists on trade. It's gonna be a time, man. It's gonna be content angle. I'm on mobile work problem. That's fair. That's fair. On the phone gives you a lot less to see. You made me hate this class. Like seriously, 20-second setups with a weird druid combo to take half the HP of a boss. Can barely kill white mobs in a T14. Just check Fub Gun's guide with ice shot. Okay. It's gotta be nice. It has to be nicer to Farmer. Okay, he might be. If you saw that crafting video, he was depressed, man. I couldn't watch it. It was painful. He was just legitimately depressed. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Selfishly, if I put Lance in the name, that's just extra free exposure. And references the fact that I beat him in the wager. But I do just like Budget Fub Gun. Let us vote. Budget Lance. I don't think that makes as much sense though. Voting is a mistake. Yeah. Fine if Lance has some veto rights. Trying to think what would even make sense. Older than Lance is diabolical. Yeah. Necessary though. People gotta know, okay? People keep thinking he's like young because he's got that brain rot situation going on. But he's not. He's not actually young at all. Also a lie. It's not a lie. It's true, man. Very true. What up, Cap? What's the iteration are you going for, Spearwalker? The goal is to min-max the unique tame beast is the goal. And hopefully we can make it both fast and dangerous. Gen X with the Gen Z vocab, something like that, yeah. Priority order? Nah, I can just tell them to add like some extra letters. So it still is the same name, but with, you know, some extra stuff on top. Lance's godfather? He's not the godfather, guys. He's not the godfather. Ever going to be... That's just gonna be too long. He's not the godfather. Well, you should bet Lance to talk like a Gen Z alpha for a stream. It'd be hilarious to hear Dad say stuff like that. No. We cut all the top tier names. I don't think I necessarily like the and stuff. I do like Budget Fub Gun. You have this fresh off the press. It's another...
Wait. Boss fight?
Give you one shot by the anchor. Gonna anchor slam him. One shot. Is that what's gonna happen?
No one even talk about that. Like, we do not need to address that, chat.
Like, you know exactly what he's gonna die
We
to in
don't
this
need to
fight.
address that, okay? Wait, I have a question. Does energy shield recharge rate affect energy shield recharge rate?
Budget Funko will be more effective on his morale than older Lance. That is true. We need a name that effectively attacks the ego. That monk is squishy as hell, and melee, people target themselves out of reality. I mean, a lot of builds are pretty squishy initially if you don't have any gear. And that's just kind of how it is a bit. Definitely builds that have an earlier baseline tank for sure. Carried by Haley is both an ego play and one that'll get him bullied by her on stream. Honestly, that's a good point. That is a good point. This is an assault on two fronts. Carried by Haley is. That's a very good point. We need maximum psychological damage, and that probably does more damage than these other ones do. I like it. I like it. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Now, what do we name it as Ange tab? How about the mental double tap? Yeah, it's solid. It's pretty dang solid, for sure. Flipped items, Lance is right. Off-stream, tail, sail top, RMT. Well, no, we're not gonna do anything RMT referenced. Overpriced Temu. You guys really like Temu. Scam alert. Just have some name like that so people read it and then they get sketched out and start looking for landmines before buying it. All sale tabs are overpriced. Something referencing his questionable pricing schemes. Landmine specialist. Carried by Haley, nursed by Haley? Nah. Carried is more like PoE related. You need to do a bet with Red Vials. Would Red Vials do a bet? Be interested?
Are you even thinking about this?
Hell's going on here?
Oh wait, what? Wait, chill. 100% reduced effect is not. That's only 2 times less. Wait, is that true?
You playing reverse chill? You asking AI? What the hell's going on here? What? He's actually asking AI for a PoE question? That is insane, dude. That is crazy. Darkest timeline? Yeah. Okay, note to self, never trust Red Vials. My guy is willing to go to AI for answers about PoE. He is not the source we want to rely on. He's been compromised. You have an agenda. I feel like everyone forgets to talk about the Calgur and gems and supports. Very little info out there, but I really want to try to leave room to integrate some in the starter. We have no info. That's just what it is, Gunny. They've like gave us a tiny little snippet of information. We have like the names, but we don't know what any of the stuff does. So like, what are you expecting people to do with that? No one's gonna plan around something where all they know is the name. You know about 4 colors? What do you want us to do with that? He wants some build guides for him is what he wants. What front-loaded damage builds do you know for the league mechanic? What do you mean by front-loaded? Just like stuff where you can do setup before you on the tab? I like the name of I Love Lance. I do want to name it something with me, for sure. But what to name it? You can name the tabs like something pretty long, can't you? How long of a name can we make the tab? Check, 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 check. Okay, we can name it a pretty long string of text. We definitely should do that for a few reasons. Number one, it's obnoxious because of the space it takes up.
Yes.
Just for that reason alone. Can I hide remove only tabs? Is that an option? No. Can I hide these somehow? Can't do numbers, can you? Oh, you can do numbers in tab name. Okay. Name it and throw it into the short. No. The wager was for his first tab. You can't just hide it. Can you even do folders on these things? I don't even know if you can do folders. Name it with a win-loss record? Oh my word, that's good. Okay, so he's won one single wager, right? He's won one single race. How many have we won? We've done the 3 ones that got us the names today. We did like 2 preliminary races before PoE 2. We've done multiple on PoE 1, I think. I think it's in like the 7 range. It's around there. Nothing wrong with embellishing? Nah, I wanted to be accurate. Okay, so we need more space. WL record? Oh yeah, we should put it reverse like that. Wins versus... It's only the wins? Yeah. Well, I could just do it like this. Like this, right? Scoreboard. Ooh, I like that. Makes it more appropriate. Oh no, did I press the insert key? Right on. Scoreboard. There we go. You make it longer? Yeah, this is max text length. I feel like that's solid, right? That's solid. Oh yeah, 1. You're right. You're right. He did win 1. True. Yep. That's solid. There we go. Make it all caps is wider. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. Good comms. Takes up the same text length, but it's just arbitrarily longer. So it's more obnoxious to look at. Good comms, good comms. Equals a bit longer than the dash, is it? Yeah, it's slightly longer. More spaces. This is as many spaces as we can get in there. More hashtags. No, guys, it has to be legible. It has to be legible. We got to get maximum value out of this. Brazilians in chat are now crying because 7-1. Dude, yeah, holy. That game was brutal. All right. How are we looking here? Character name, carried by Haley. Scoreboard, Lance 7, Farmer 1. And title, wait, I have a question. Does energy shield recharge rate affect energy shield recharge rate? Exclamation point recharge. Must link the clip. Can we play the clip again? Yeah. For reference, obviously.
Wait, I have a question. Does energy shield recharge rate affect energy shield recharge rate?
Perfection. All right. Let's go collect our dues. Let's go let them know we've decided. We have our stuff for them. Farmer,
Wait.
I have come to collect on your debts.
We do this.
There. All right. What's he doing right now?
Block the shock again. Boom. And what happened there? Wait, what happened there? Serious question. How do we only do 1.4?
I sent you other boss 3 buttons for setup phase, point 3 buttons for bonk phase. Recheck the supports gems.
What the hell is he
Hold on, let me see
doing?
this. He said he sent me. How do I accept this message? Accept message.
I'm gonna DM him as well.
Boss fight equals setup phase, Cypher's mark triggered, siphoning spam for trigger, kill phase. I'm trying to go into the boss with 6 power charges. Go back and watch what you did. Okay, that's actually a good point. But we actually need to get our damage up first. Do it against the wall to get chained. Oh, is that the play? Are there always walls in boss rooms?
All right. DM them on Discord.
Is that actually viable?
XDD chat either.
First negative KD player in PoE 2. Honestly, if I want to play monk, I'd just go wyvern. Relax, buddy. Watch this shit.
Can you stop dying and look at the names I decided to give your title, character, and first Ange tab? Question mark. Like the scoreboard idea?
Shit. Don't watch that shit.
I think right so far near the losses would go hard. I mean, we have limited text. I think the way it is fine. That was well timed, yeah. He really is just planning to throw his head against the wall, isn't he? He's gonna get out of the campaign with no defenses and just try to force high tier maps. Is that actually what he's gonna do on League Start?
No. Not the door again. Not door-kun. Honestly, if I want to play monk, I just go wyvern. Relax, buddy. Watch this shit.
Question mark.
Okay, that was an anomaly.
I think right so far near the losses would go hard. I mean, we have limited text. I think
Not the
that's literally
swinging
what
arm,
he's gonna do. Gonna force high tier maps.
Who are we happy to see, though, is the question.
Isn't that the PoE way? A lot of people overestimate the importance of doing high tier content as fast as possible. Like, you end up going slower because your character's just dying everywhere. Like, it's not actually an advantage in a lot of cases.
This is for gold here.
All right, let's see. Does he 1.3 again? Or is he actually one-shot it?
I'm pretty sure this returning projectile shit does not do extra damage. Like, I'm pretty sure I was deceived about that.
You really just need the one shot?
Like, was I not? Or that this ricochet thing does not do extra damage.
Gunna wall levels reaching critical.
Please put Deadeye, dude. It's like listen, just relax. Alert! Copium levels reaching.
Not copium levels. It's Donut wall levels.
Watch this, Lance. Watch this. Tell me this is copium.
It's copium. I've seen you die 5 times in a row.
Old, and GG.
Dude, what is this? He's like purposely like just like setting up more attacks to get it lower and lower. He thinks he's in range to one shot.
How did it do so little? Like, ain't no way this Falling Thunder skill.
Who let this guy make any wagers?
Like, how come my setup does... Like, how come my setup does more damage than the Falling Thunder?
Don't...
Like, that's gotta be a bug, no?
Don't worry. Your 18x damage will solve that.
Do we not crit there? That could be a not crit there angle. Don't worry, your 18x damage will solve that? Oh my god.
You bets with Haley's money? It's crazy, right? It's crazy. He's just a really, you know, charitable person. Carrying Farmer through life. Letting him wager on her dime. He's a saint. I think we all can agree. Haley is a saint in this situation. Is Lance out here racing guys that have no legs to stand on?
Hold up.
I offered the bet the FUB gun too. He didn't want to take it.
Hold the phone just 1 minute here, boys. Hold on.
He was in the chat. And he didn't want to take it.
It was all fun and games before, but like I need to get back to business here, okay? Watch this, Lance. Watch this. Tell me if this is copium.
Is this the part where he hits no damage?
Hold on.
Just keeps hitting it. How much setup does this thing take?
Hold, and GG. Are you ready for this? Hold up.
Is he just doing like one of the easiest bosses with no dangerous movesets so he can actually get his combo off? Is that what he's doing? This is that why he's resetting this map specifically? Why is he not using the bell? I have no idea what the hell he's doing.
And GG.
Ooh! Wow, that actually did damage that time.
Wait, hold up.
How many tries?
Calm the fuck out there, boys. Are you smelling what the Rock is cooking?
1 hour to do one
First
map.
try, baby. First
I
try.
can't.
That's just how we're built, boys.
20% crit.
Like, we do that. Here.
Is that what he has?
We
20% crit chance.
Is like that. The 15% crit finally hit. Like, you guys see what we're fucking cooking up here? Like, fucking GG easy. I need to take a piss.
Cooking up the spare is what he's cooking up. What the hell is this? One shot on the 100th attempt? Yeah, that's how many attempts it took. Straight up like 100. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely crazy. Is he actually full committing to this? How much you guys want to bet it gets around to Friday, he sees the writing on the wall and he just rolls demon again. It's so bad. Yes, he's gonna do it. The thing is, a martial artist will definitely help, right? Martial artist is really good. But I have faith in Farmer to somehow mess it up.
Okay.
There's no ZDPS in there? Yeah.
Monkey with a typewriter writing a novel type
Hey,
shit.
now that you finally won the
Wait, what do you mean?
1 in
Did that shit
15
not look
chance
clean
to
as fuck or
crit,
what?
check DM's stare. I want to get his take on what we've named his tabs and everything.
One of our rings is kind of good though, I have to admit. You know, you finally won the 1 in 15 chance to crit. Check DMs.
Yeah, check the DMs. Check the DMs.
That's farmer title. Wait, I have a question. Does energy shield recharge rate?
Yep.
No, we never agreed to linking clips.
Yep.
Farmer character name carried by Haley.
We did.
Just add X's on the side if taken. Farmer Forspawn Ange tab. Scoreboard equals land 7. Farmer equals. Okay. I don't even think you could make. Like, you can't even. Those don't even work.
I checked. That fits.
Like, you can't even put
exact
those
copy
characters
of
in.
that.
I checked that it
fits in sale tab. I checked. There.
Does that actually work?
He's trying to get out of it, man. He's trying to get out of it.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh. God damn it, Mr. Lance.
In the future,
okay,
I'd recommend not chain losing
what
if you don't want to lose rights to naming stuff there.
I want to pop something really quick.
He's trying to get out of the scoreboard part? Yeah.
In the future, I'd recommend not chain losing. This guy's kind of toxic. Listen, you caught me on a bad day, all right? I hadn't gotten a full night's sleep that last night.
Yeah, you had got a
If you
full
want to
night's
count
sleep.
that, then like sure you can. That's your right, but like just know there's an asterisk there. What's going on? Why is it taking so long to authorize this shit?
How can somebody play the game dying all the time? Dude, I don't know, man. If you have a build that's chain dying, it's just a really unfun experience. Or chat will let
rolling assault. What happened?
me know if you attempt to scam the debts that
gear that we were able to craft
will be paid on Friday.
Like they nerfed the level of the staff that we'd be able to craft.
Stay. Yeah, we'll do that.
I can't authorize this anymore? What's going on? Okay, let's go back.
He's gonna pivot 1 hour before launch. I think he's gonna go back to play the demon.
Do this.
The demon ascend. I don't know if he has the. I don't know if he has what it takes to full commit. What was the bet? The bet for Farmer and me on this league is going to be who kills the hardest version of Delirium boss first, and he also generously offered including Expedition boss. I have wanted all the bosses as the wager. He only wanted to do like one, and then randomly he decided to offer doing Expedition boss as well for some. I don't know why. He just maybe the Expedition boss is hard. I don't know. So. Oh yeah, and we did the side wager for whether or not he can get T3 Fizz on a good base for a staff by hour 12. You already wasted a year training. Pivoting would be an admission of failure on its own. Yeah, it's true. He's pretty invested. He did do multiple weeks of just like monk practice runs. It's a beautiful situation. It's a beautiful situation. All right. Is it officially time for me to do to do practice? Have I stalled it long enough? Is it officially time? Easy mode with Hollow Palm. Yeah, I mean Hollow Palm's pretty good leveling. It's pretty good leveling, let's be honest here. T3 flat, he only needs a T3 fizz for that? Yes, but T3 fizz on a good base, on a good magic base, is not that easy to get. Especially in 12 hours. Especially with greater transmutes and becoming worse, and perfect transmutes and perfect augments becoming much rarer. So he's got... There's multiple issues. It should be doable with 12 hours, but... I was just getting a little bit tired of him pretending like it's a foregone conclusion easy thing when it actually has a high chance of being fairly expensive. So it'll be interesting to see if he manages to do it sub 12 hours or not. Will you add an in-game build for Spearwalker? Yes, we will be adding that. I already got DM'd from the Mobalytics like dev guys that there will be a export option, which will function for basically getting you the build file. They did say it's going to be a work in progress. Obviously, it's a new thing that GG added this league, and they're going to, like, the Mobalytics devs are going to have to basically figure it out and get it working, like, perfectly. It might just work out the gate fine, but there's obviously that caveat because it's a new system they're implementing for it. So, but yeah, there will be essentially a export option to create a build file from the Mobalytics pages. Importer, yeah, right on. If hit base for companions is still bad early, I'm using companions with Lightning Storm and it has pretty good boss damage for early levels. You're actually the second person that said they were trying out the Lightning Storm on companions, unironically, which is kind of funny. So maybe that could be a good mod to look for on a rare companion. I'm still, if it's relying on that storm and not the unique companion, I think the companions might be an overall questionable state. Farmer's going for Arbiter now. No, he's not. Is he actually going for Arbiter? He is. All right. I can delay League Start practice a little bit longer. There's no way, right? There's no world where he kills Arbiter with this amount of setup time. There's 0% chance.
Where's my shock? Oh, God. We do not be shocking him, boys. Oh.
There's no way, man.
We don't have...
There's no way.
We don't have shock for him. Yeah, I think we need to rend first. No. I'm beating him. Like, you didn't say beat him on the first try. You did not say beat him on the first try.
How many tries till you pay the man? Question mark. Has he ever done this fight before? I don't think he's ever done it with not a already overtuned trade character. Hey, that wasn't half bad. Dude, they made this phase so much... They made this phase so much easier.
Is he phased yet? I can't tell.
Hey, Moose, how you doing, man? Win in under over 5 attempts. He's not winning in 5 attempts. There's no way.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
All right, he got to the second phase. And he closed it out. You plan to make your leveling 0.5 Baron in your PoE build form? I'm playing a different build for this league. I updated the leveling and the end game's mostly unchanged. Runes is the biggest change.
What? What? Okay. Hold on. I forgot about that phase. I forgot about that.
All right, runes
ability.
is the biggest change. Mostly like the life runes got giga buffed. And there's some new runes which might have extra special bonded mods. So
We also don't have the right runes on. We don't have the right runes on either.
Oh my word. Is this guy still making excuses? What the hell is he doing?
Oh, he's doing this shit already? Oh, shit.
Did he fixed his fire res, surely, right? He actually has cap fire res now. You gonna play SF? No, I'm gonna play Trade League. This Trade League is fun.
Wait, this boss low-key counters us. Let's not forget that.
In what way does he
We gotta
counter
start
you,
our whole
farmer?
combo over now.
He found the clip farming glitch. That's his thing now. The crafting is effed. You think that's what he's doing? He's just intentionally clip farming now that his content angle for crafting is maybe gone.
Oh no. Okay. Hold on, I think I figured it out. We're
There's no way he's
for
this
our
bad.
rend
There's a
damage.
way,
We gotta
man.
just
Way.
we gotta just relax here.
Let's put it
Hold
this
on.
way, guys. Think about it. Think about it
Hold on.
logically. If you spent
Hold
your
on.
entire PoE 2 existence
I think we had to do like 3 power
in
charges,
hideout,
so we can't go for
doing
like all.
0 to mirror runs, where you essentially trade wisdom scrolls for margins, like what kind of experience is that? Are you going to know how anything works mechanically game wise, or are you just going to know how to do a little bit of crafting and flipping? This is a product of the work he's put in.
Wait.
And I had to be a
Did we
suicide,
did we
right?
not crit there? Is that what happened? Guys, it's not 5 gifted for death, alright? It's not 5 gifted for death. Just relax. This is like Quinn doing
Hey,
Evers.
up.
Hold on. Just wait a minute here.
I mean, out of his comfort zone. Yeah, you know, it's growing, right? Okay,
Bob
guys.
said you're doing 20 gifted for death?
Do we start
So
assuming
I'm
this
here
is
for my
on
gift.
purpose?
No. Wait. Wait, I actually don't think... I'm starting to think Falling Thunder might not be the play. Like, I actually don't think Falling Thunder is the play.
Really?
You know what I mean?
Demon reroll incoming, boys. Going back to copying one of the original builds he copied.
Okay, hold on. It's like for our
You ran into the proj?
You can't reset up at all your power charges, but you can in like
Yeah, I mean,
most
maybe it's
maps,
intentional
right?
suicides.
So it's like I'm literally just storm waving him right now, which is not ideal.
Dude, I don't know. He does campaign at a decent rate. I am struggling to believe he's this bad at mechanics. There's a pretty high chance he's the farm. Oh, he's.
I thought we were done. I thought we were done. All right. No more messing around. Sorry. No more messing around. I was joking around too much. Like, I'm gonna start taking it seriously. Okay, my bad.
Nah,
Okay.
man, I don't know, dude.
Like, like the joke isn't funny anymore, right? Like, we'll lock in here and we'll be for real.
One more. I don't think he's real though. He
Tell
almost
me
didn't
we did
make
all those
that.
combos and not one-shot him?
Was he trying to prove here that he can home cook a build? I think.
I don't know what he does in the second phase though, chat. Okay, so don't make fun of me if I die here. What is that? That can't be good, right? Like this ball? Okay, the ball has been collected. What happens now? Okay, he does that shit.
All right, has he got this? Doing good. Doing good.
Stand in it. Oh, he's...
I mean, he almost did that correctly.
Like, I was in it. Like, I was actually in it, no? Like, I played that shit perfectly. I actually played that shit perfectly. I got unlucky there. Like, I don't know, I don't know how I feel about this Falling Thunder thing.
You did that on purpose, right? That had, I don't know,
use
man.
Profane Ritual? You need corpses for Profane Ritual.
I don't know, man. All right, real quick. I'm gonna go, I gotta pee. I'm confident I will come back and he will still be here. Okay. There's no world where he actually successfully does this fight, right? I think I have plenty of time. I will be right back.
No, I was about to do my combo.
No, there's no world actually.
I was about to do my combo. Oh, my combo. Oh, just kill me. It's fine. We restart here. Alright, like I think we greeted for too many power charge strikes. Okay. I swear you destroyed this class, but I thank you because I was going to go monk next league. Like relax. It's not that bad. We have no ascendancy. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone here. Are you trying to make sure Monk is not going to get nerfed? Dude, no, Monk is good. We just don't have, like, I have literally 0. Like, do you guys not see this? I have a 0. Watch this. Combo. Oh! Yes! Yes, boys! Did we see that? I don't think I need to build up 5 power charges, though. 5 power charges is a little OD, I feel like. Fuck is that? I've never seen that move before. What is this? This shit? Touch him? Like, where is the timing there? Like, there's actually no timing to get in there. Like, you guys see what I'm saying? There's no timing to get in there. Like, that's not even on me.
Oh, I didn't miss anything.
Like,
Sick.
you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not even my fault.
Was he close?
XTV, Rakeen. Please.
Not close. He didn't even get like halfway through second phase. Too close to the fire.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Okay, we're back. Like, you guys see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying here?
Okay, is he actually waiting until he gets 6 power charges to use Falling Thunder?
Like, I know we like that shit, boys.
Is that the whole plan? Get charges for 6 power charges for 1 Falling Thunder?
Oh, not my butt cheeks. Where'd he go? Ah! Alright, he throws it.
This is something else, man. This is something else. Watching Farmer makes me feel a lot better about my PoE skills. He really does inspire confidence in people, doesn't he?
That was unlucky. That was unlucky, boys.
Reminds me of
That was
Elon's
actually
gameplay
unlucky.
showcase.
I thought he had already dropped over there.
Honestly,
Alright, watch this.
I think we could probably say Elon was better than this gameplay-wise. From a mechanics standpoint, probably we could say better.
More power
You're being
charge?
mean now? Okay, yeah. Elon's was pretty bad.
Wait,
he
hold
didn't
on.
know what his mana flask was,
Wait,
right?
Something wrong happened there.
He didn't know what his mana flask was.
Wait, hold on. Something very bad happened there.
How do we lock Savage Fury to save Spirit from your guide? Can you help me? You change the weapon set to be on weapon set 2. Okay, I don't know if
not
they
this
patched
shit,
or not.
man.
They might actually have patched that this league, and you might just have to have it on both weapon sets. Previous patch, it was snapshot until... Dude, what the hell is he doing with these rolls? I need to actually check that if it still works that way with Savage Fury. I think they're patching it. Let me check right now in
telling you
game.
guys, this boss counters are available. Like, all right, fine. Look, no more messing around. I'll lock in here. I'll lock in here.
All right, real quick.
Listen, I'll lock in here. Everyone relax. Let me lock
This
in.
is not the correct character.
No more messing around, okay?
I think he's still messing around. A non-main weapon set? Yes, that's how it worked in the 0.4 patch. I didn't see any patch notes specifically for it, but they still might be bug fixing it because it is a bug. I think it's basically giving you 30 additional spirit. It's not the end of the world. You can just reserve it on both weapon sets. But let me check if they fixed it or not. So if I take right now, take Savage Fury. I'm gonna make it not reserved on the main weapon set, and let me see if it still works for the main weapon set. Let me check real quick here.
Wait, where was our damage?
No one knows, Farmer. No one knows. Yeah, like, see, we're still generating Savage Fury, even though it's on weapon set 2. And our maul is the weapon set 1 maul. Let's see if I activate it. Yeah. Yeah, so right now the way it works is it's just a free reservation you can put on weapon set 2, and then it still works for your weapon set 1 power level. I don't know if it's one of the ones they're fixing or not. I think they maybe fixed some of the offhand stuff. I'm not 100% sure on that.
All right, you know what? The important
But
thing
I'll
to consider
update it on
this-
Leaguestart
This boss fight proves nothing.
if they confirm
This
fix
boss
it.
fight proves nothing. Like, this boss fight does not prove anything. Like, if I wanted to kill him, I could. But, like...
Want some help? I could give some coaching
where's
lessons
my shock?
on mechanics, question mark. I say no problem, Bezdar most.
Okay, that's phase.
All right, this is the last time I'm watching. He dies again. I'm
All right,
moving all of
Jonathan,
my
please
life and
bless me
starting
with your vision.
practice.
Jonathan, please bless me with your vision.
He's about to start practice. Yep. Just one more kill or attempt.
Where is this?
Kill's a bit too generous.
What happened? What are these little balls? How much damage do they do? How do you stop the... Oh my god, do I need to touch this thing? It didn't do shit! It did... Wait!
All right. We could check back on Farmer like an hour from now. I'm pretty sure he'll still be in the same spot. I think we're plenty fine to do a little bit of practice. He'll be right there. I am positive.
And my axe.
Go Pepe Trash Cans. Appreciate the sub, man. You legit get your Baradum halves and kill Harbinger before him? I need to practice campaign. Yeah, I can't be practicing like a character I'm not going to be playing. How about this? We'll go to Lachlan and we'll see if he's still... Go to Lachlan. I'm going to move to a standing position. Practice without the mechanic is hell. How bad is it? Is it gonna be pretty fun for me? I have no transmutes. Let's find out. Let's find out. All right.
You're the first ones. You're alive. I would appreciate it if you could.
I was at Draven without finding a single log. Oh no. Is it actually gonna be that despair?
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
I think I'm more despair about the fact I'm not gonna know any of the layouts. It'll give me a feel for League Start though, of like not knowing where we're going for anything. All just different. Holy, that was a long run over here.
So this is the sickness I was warned about.
Where are you going?
One step further. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Please come inside.
What a sorry sight.
Ren, there's a big knife.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Welcomed all. I fear this. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe.
All right. Let's find out how bad these layouts are compared to what we are used to. This is worth it just for the running speed, right? The wolf dodge roll. Have it in the offhand just for this.
Invader!
Okay, where do we think this is? My way out of here. Don't know. On checkpoint. Are we still going? Yeah, we're gonna check back on him after Lachlan, I think. Oh, so here it is. Relwood, nice. I guess the early changeling talisman's actually pretty nice for the wolf form. Wonder if I should consider that in the future.
This here was someone's home.
Energy shield aura, are we sure? Like how this doesn't count as chill ground.
Rathen don't discriminate.
Twister. Rage.
It yet lives. By what foul means?
Up this way, right? Impressed you didn't even parry her? I'm not too good with the parries. Dude, what the hell, man? Great. Actually worked out. Forced this to go the way I wasn't planning to go, but it turns out that's where I needed to go anyways. Kind of funny.
This place bears the ruins of
Ironhead spear, I need that. I don't have a single... Oh, this is... I don't have a transmute. Wait. The no league mechanic guys are right. Wait a minute. I don't have a single transmute. Oh, no. We definitely got to do early league mechanic for sure. Not having flat damage is questionable. Very, very questionable.
For folk who have already died, they've fought well enough.
Join DM stall league. It's still Faith of Val. Nah. Got it. Doing just fine. This forces me to do layouts where I have to adapt to it being different. Because next league, the layouts are going to be different. It's not going to be the same as Fate of the Val, right? Like, kind of practice I need regardless. Ironwood Spear, no transmute again. Is it bad to think you could start a run now and beat Farmer's Arbiter completion? There's no way. I refuse to believe that. Like, if, like, let's say Arbiter takes me, I don't know, 10 hours or whatever arbitrary amount it takes, like that. If Farmer has that many resets and he actually is like legitimately trying to get better, like, there's no way. Just no way. We're lower on XP too as well because we didn't get the Can I level 5 for the base? We don't have any flop, but we can still kill Rush King, right? Look at those parries, guys. Look at those parries. Doing this with absolutely no flat rolls is so bad. I don't have a enough mana to even cast the skill.
Let your blade fall where it
Imagine this was on here.
What would you like?
Have an augment now.
To forge runes like these.
His damage spear, that'll work. Augment. Do I even bother augmenting? I don't think I bother augmenting. They have our augments for like something else probably. Flat goal, flat. Yeah.
You'll survive well when I go well.
All right, wasn't pretty, but a win's a win, guys. A win is a win. Okay, so we do this. We'll run over and find the Relwood. Is right here, okay. Found it. I see scuba, I type scuba. Man of simple pleasures, I can respect it. I can respect it.
The wound only stay safe.
All right. Actually, in a decent situation right now. Percent Fizz is a solid roll to get on our weapon. We got flat on gloves. You just need to get Iron Ring. Not as good as our current gloves. Flat lightning would be huge, actually. Arrow's new video. Him and a friend are beta testing all in. One third-party tool for filter management. Oh yeah. No, that tool looks pretty solid. I don't know if I didn't see the new video, but I know previously he was showcasing in one of the streams I rated him. It looked pretty cool for like being able to regularly update it and stuff. Imagine you don't have the spear, the gloves from Fender. Yeah, that's why we were definitely doing League mechanic, because you just need flat damage. You don't have flat damage, or just in a world of hurt. You have to do the All right, we made it to this area. Good. Okay, now we gotta get flat damage spear. Go this way. Just always go opposite of where Lachlan's standing. I don't know if that's actually like a correct approach or not. Ball. Praetor, gotta go in there first. Leave Praetor behind. We need to find our iron ring. It's not gonna give me Lazulis, it's gonna give me iron. Trust. Dang it! What am I supposed to do with the Lazulis? Needed that flat damage. Might be over for us, guys. It might be over for us. Oof, reset? Yeah, it might be oof, reset angle. It's not looking good for us. No, nope. Nope. I did not get stunned instantly upon entering the zone. For you, skeletons. Nice dead end. Also a dead end, or is this path that is? Level there. There's no way, dude. I clicked the button to move my cat. Ah! Noob stunned, yeah. Did they bug fix the log and remove stun thing? Did they bug fix that, or is that still in the game? Like, I'm not doing it out of principle, but if they're not bug fixing it, I guess we have to do it. Get more exposure to the fact it's silly that it exists. It's still in the game? Yeah, I don't think I saw it in the patch notes, so... Okay. I'm giga confused. my goodness. Love heavy. I love heavy stun. Even Gazzy did better on his first run. Oh, okay. Right, the Gazzy. What's your point, hater? Finally found the checkpoint. Somewhere there is our support gem. I don't have a support gem yet, right? I don't know where the support gem is. I've literally like full cleared this entire thing. We're giving up on the support gem. It's not happening. Armor just got armored. Did he actually finally do it? That's actually toxic this morning. Chat's always toxic. That's just the way it be. Regular basis. No, I'm always like that. Yep, see? I'm gonna take the blame for this, Fat Finger Freddy. I don't think you need. Is what it is. Is what it is. This way. Here. I don't know if there's any like specific like outlier structure things you need to look for when looking for Draven. I think I mostly just look to see if there's like some random wall or anything. Okay, this is an impenetrable fortress of skeletons. Hope that's not it. Maybe it's the other way then. This way? Nope. Holy regal orb. It's not this way. Is it this way? We made it. We found it. Is Lance on Wazda? Yep. You've been practicing Wazda. We're going to swap to controller after the wagers, but controller's just way too much of an advantage, and I want to give Farmer that advantage. He may need it, but I'm not trying to lose because I gave him an advantage he didn't deserve, you know?
Asmeri are older still.
Fully misplay. All right. Bad, but not good. Well, not bad. Not really good either. I meant more. All right, let's check in. Let's check in. Did X the Far X actually kill Arbiter? You guys messing with me? He's not in Arbiter. He must have killed it. He must have killed it. Rewind a little bit.
Aelith Chimes plus, like, what is that? Ice Strike?
Watching somebody else kill it?
This has been the combo, but this combo's getting nerfed though, because the chance, 3% crit chance. Hello?
He killed it somehow.
Like, I don't want to say that was easy.
Yeah, it looks like he won.
I don't want to say that was easy because it wasn't easy, but like, come on, boys.
I don't want to say that was easy. I mean, come on. We all saw you chain die. We all saw you chain die. What does he mean? I don't want to say it was easy. We all saw what happened. Like, we all bear witness what occurred there. That's his first time ever killing it. I think that's his first time ever killing it without like an unreasonable budget character type of thing. I guess.
Spirits are Eldorite. Let's see. Will you pay them? Who knows what prizes await?
I do this.
Not bad.
Full 11. I just can't wear that.
Pretty.
1 to 17. It's just my current spear.
This. So if we... I don't know how to... It's in... Please, take your time.
All right, let's keep going. Should have probably checked vendors for like flat damage items, whatever.
Ready? Go on then. Try keep up.
You think that getting 15% damage taken from hits from commands before life on new rune but lower value? That's what I think it would be. Yeah, I think it would be flat damage or percent damage on the rune. Basically, that mod, the note on the tree, and the loyalty gem will be very good for us tank-wise. It'll be very, very helpful. Or as a mechanics debuff, and for some reason he wanted to challenge Lance, a guy who knows boss mechanics. I don't know if I know PoE 2 boss mechanics that well. Yo, what the hell? Why's he doing so much damage?
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Archondra's Rune? Yes, Archondra's Rune is going to be very good for us, I believe. Oh, no, 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 no. No! What is this? My parry's broken. There we go. Oh, what the hell? You're phased. You're capable of learning boss mechanics? I mean, he did eventually kill the boss, guys. Are we just gonna pretend he didn't kill a boss, because he did eventually kill a boss.
There's no beast alive can best me.
How?
That would actually be pretty useful for us. Respec, and we can get pounds. Gonna blind scroll five to 9, something like that. Oh, we have no support gems. We're in a rough situation. Because we didn't find it on Asinia, we didn't find it in the one passage area. I mean, that makes a pretty big difference too for how this character's run is gone. It's closer to 40 minutes. Well, you can't forget the other day when he was doing the run as well. That wasn't the only attempts he did. There were more. There were more. You gonna start minion build or twisters? We're gonna start companion. Twisters are just how we're going to get ourselves through Act 2, and we're gonna swap on second lab, Act 3. Twisters are just really good at leveling. Compan minion, guys, you're adding extra letters there. It's just companion. There's no minion in there. You guys are imagining things. You really need to get your eyes checked. Really need to get your eyes checked, I'm just saying.
Exiled, but unbroken.
Up this way. I missed last week, wasn't interested in Druid, now very hyped. Can't wait till Friday. Heck yeah. Are you gonna play Druid or something else? I'm guessing if you weren't hyped for Druid, then maybe you're not thinking about Druid, you're thinking about something else. Is that the case? Am I understanding this conversation correctly?
Nary an inch spared the flames.
Alright, where do we think the blank rune is? I kinda wanna find that before going to fight for Aethorn. Twisters. They're just down this way. I'm just gonna assume it. Honestly, I should have enough time, even if I get the waypoint. And go Not do execution yet. Dude, I swear I was pressing the slash or whatever multiple times. And for like 7 seconds, it was just like, let's just wait for them to hit you a few times before we start actually slashing to like do damage to get out of this situation. I swear I pressed it like multiple times. My character was just like, I'm going to do nothing. I'm out of view, which means my character no longer operates. No longer can use skills. Definitely Spirit Walker? Oh, heck yeah. +1 Spirit Walker enjoyers. I think I've seen enough. This layout's got to go. Layout has got to go. Like, what the hell is this garbage? You skip the worm? Yeah, I don't do worm. Worm might be decent to do, I don't know. Axe. Get this up, Brickhouse Gaming. How you doing, man? Here's your hunting spear. Next base. You guys refuse that up. Oh, sweet. So yeah, this was just a massive dead end. Give me my blank rune. Give me my artificer orb. Okay. Down here at any point along this entire trajectory. Actually just straight up. What is the purpose of this side of the zone if there's nothing down here? Why is the area got to be that big over there for stuff you don't need to go to? I think Gamba trying to hit 50 mil points. No, there's no Gamba. We're just doing a run, collecting some frustrations along the way.
I heard you.
All it is.
What would you like?
Your spear. That prefix accuracy. That's prefix accuracy. Worthless. Flat lightning. If I can afford that, we. Ride. Okay, that's what we want. This thing right here. Sell everything. Just straight up sell everything.
That'll be useful.
That is. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Or boom. Regal. Boom. Not prefix because that would be useful for me. Don't want to expect too much.
Deal.
That was on me. Expecting it to be a useful stat. That was on me. How bad?
Go well.
Am I supposed to time out Pohunger? Earn the points respectfully. Okay. Oh, you're supposed to time them out. You gotta earn the right. Our damage should be just way better with this spear. Now that we got flat damage. Ounce is gone. Earning the right mean gambling successfully? No, no, no. Earning the right by hanging out, enjoying the stream, no degeneracy required, no gambling required, you know? Having a good time. Has Farmer killed Arbiter? Yes, he did eventually kill Arbiter. I believe the count of his kills was roughly, I think it was around 69 attempts, give or take 100. Mostly take 100, like probably over 100, but you know. You can afford to be a little bit generous here. Leave the best in him. This is the peak degen channel though. Whoa, me? The peak degen channel? I like to think you have a very healthy situation here. What do you mean degen? What's over here? Pick up this way, maybe? Ethical gaming is banned here? What are you talking about? We're very ethical. Very much an above board situation we got going on here. Not even cooked right now. Alright, where, oh where, the king of the mist. It's hiding from us. Come here to escape the degeneracy? Thanks. Appreciate you admitting that. Somebody in chat can agree. Well, that's the one I have to stand still for, I guess. We're gonna slam, we can't parry that, I don't think. Roasting the flat lightning of her spear. Flat damage. Check if there's better gloves at the back at the base. Mercenary. Or banner. I think we're high enough level where I don't care about Frost Bomb anymore.
Thank you. Who knows what prizes await? Deal later. Oi.
Gloves, flat fire versus flat fit. Boots I can't afford.
If you find a binder, it is good. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Better flask. Definitely need that. 100%.
Be careful.
Flat fire and rarity. Yeah, I guess on a league start I probably would take that just for the rarity. But I'm not gonna worry about it for right now.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
I just realized I did not put my banner on. I didn't have. Right, but that's okay.
Yes, none of it's Jane. Not even sure where I picked that up.
That was a terrible use of finance.
For what it is.
Why I did that? That was a mistake. Flame Twister looks pretty awesome. It do Nito's run through this. He did Explode Spear, which is a way to get access to the Fire Twister Burning Ground, but the problem with that is how do I put this? You have to do parry and disengage to get a frenzy to then throw Explosive Spear to get the Burning Ground. I mean, right now we're kind of doing some annoying mechanics of like parrying to then do the one ability. A little bit just slightly easier, I guess. Still bad though. Dude, what is this lag? But if Unique Tame Beast really sucks, what's the backup plan? I don't plan on playing Unique Tame Beast to make a plan to play not Unique Tame Beast. You understand what I'm saying? The goal is to play Unique Tame Beast, not play something else. Do rapid casting on Barrage when I get it at level 14. I'm on the side. RF is bait. Pretty based. Plan B is plan A. Yeah. Plan is the plan, guys. Don't overthink it. We're here to have a good time. Will we do well on Spirit Walker? I think we will. I think it's gonna be a good time.
Now to do the tyrant.
We will see, but I have faith. Where is Candlemass going to be?
There's the tyrant.
Boy, this guy's insane. What is that tank? Here's Candlemass. Speaking of free weekend servers, yeah. If you're an EU enjoyer, you might want to pre-log into Washington. Done for.
First ones, hear our laments.
It may be time.
Ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us. In the corners, watching and waiting. Darkness has come upon us, but so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Really? I can't wear those? 15 MS? Do I want those? Those are nice. My boots now. Armor would be Act 2 by now. I would be farther than I am right now if I was playing the thing that I caught, like, memorized the layouts for. Layouts are different between standard and they're just different layouts. Armor's 50-minute practice run is based on Fate of the Val and the same layouts over and over again. Flaming layouts? Are you being serious right now? You're not being serious, right? Believe it or not, if you have the same layouts in a specific league, and then you do a run where you don't know exactly where everything is before doing the run, it does make your run go slower because you have to guess where things are.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a food.
Only thing, we just absorbed it. Damage. Be allowed to blame layouts? I'm sure Farmer will come up with a lot of excuses as to why he's losing the race. That ain't gonna change what's gonna happen. The hell? Hey Fennicus, how you doing, man? The punishment for losing the speech, or losing the race, they have to do a speech. 1 minute speech has to be given on stream, written by the winner. Break the icing, yep. I'll take a 53 for not knowing the standard layouts and a terrible early game with no transmutes. Parry's good, yeah, parry's pretty good.
It consumed my being.
You can parry that? Yeah, you can literally parry the lasers. Parry like everything.
Where has she taken the beast?
Meanwhile, I'm waiting for 4 seconds for my grenades to pop. I mean, grenades get pretty strong. But yeah, the early game with Twisters is unethical. Farmer killed Arbiter? Yes, he has killed Arbiter, guys. He has killed Arbiter. I'm gonna move to a sitting position.
Stop the madness.
Run here, see how we doing next. Or
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
your GG coded parry to line up with everything blockable. Everything blockable? No, there's stuff you can't block that you can parry. For example, the like red flash mechanics, you're not supposed to be able to block, but you can parry a lot of them. Parry's just, it's just better block, kind of, to be honest. Let's just continue. Let's believe in the dream a little bit here. Believe in the dream. Spear, no attack speed. Accuracy, no suffix.
The Countess has a...
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Bastille.
Have you ever played Hom 3 on stream? I don't think I have played Hom 3 on stream, no.
So this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home.
You are sick,
I'm not.
All right. Fangs of Frost is gone. Let's go get Frost Nexus. Where are you, Frost Nexus? Need a level 5 skill gem too. Ice tips. Maybe that I shouldn't drop the Fangs of Frost. Wait, we might have messed up. I shouldn't drop Fangs of Frost until I have both Ice Tips and the Frost Nexus. We may have messed up. We'll see how our fight goes with the Hyena dude. No Ice Tips Act 1 boss? Yeah, well, Ice Tips doesn't really matter until you have Frost Nexus, and you can't get Frost Nexus till Act 2. Parry more effective than Frost Bomb Ice Nova? Yeah, I mean, it gives you a damage multiplier. And it's pretty easy to pull off. I get pretty fast on the boss initially doing a default attack. Alright, so now we just need a level 5 gem. Keep our eyes peeled. I disagree. I felt like it was significant extra damage on GNR. You just don't get chilled ground. It doesn't help you generate chilled ground without Frost Nexus. But sure, like if you were like Ice Tips for GNR, if you have the extra gem space for it. I have not had a level 5 gem. Pick it up after this fight. Do we get a guaranteed gem from this fight? Is that why? Maybe we do. I get Ice Tips before Barrage? That's crazy, man. I definitely think Barrage is better than Ice Tips. There's no that way that hits me. Not damage.
You defeat me.
The Asmariad make use of this to move from one hunting ground to the next.
Ring to rule them all. A lot of damage on this. Hey, I should have done that earlier.
Fight to the last.
Alani Gates. Ori. Need to sell some stuff. I can vendors have
My well, I'll unburden.
better flat damage gloves. I don't have.
Sands guide you.
We need an iron ring from cemetery. Nope. We got Lazuli's. This run was pretty cooked. Had to do Rust King on no flat damage. Brutal the whole way through. Lost 50-50, unfortunate. Yep. Lost 50-50. Was reveal so nice early Act 2? Yeah. I think that's the biggest thing that helps out Twister is its early game is good right away, whereas a lot of other skills you need to be like Act 3, Act 4 for them to come online. Like Bear, for example, doesn't really come online until Walking Calamity, which is an interludes. Spore Gem. Do Totem players plan on leveling with Twisters? Or are they going something else? Totem players? Do a lot of things. And they're on DeadRabbit. They don't have as good of a tree for Twisters per se, I would think. Maybe I'm crazy. Where the hell am I going? We've gone in a circle! Do you need a tree for twisters? Ask Prada. Ask Prada if he needs a tree for twisters. Prada's played twisters with his first 10 levels being travel nodes. What the hell? That ends.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
Can we use Way of the Mountain for Giga free DR early? Are you gonna be able to generate enough of the Way of the Mountain stacks or whatever? Way of the Mountain's pretty crazy. 15% more damage and DR. But at the same time, I feel like I would just go Fist of Stones and look for flat damage gloves. The triple flat damage would be triple gain early.
One survivor out of 100.
How can I?
No need to rush. All right.
Ooh, good flat. I'm gonna real that.
Take care.
All right, better than what we currently have.
I know. What is it?
Don't have a good weapon right now.
That is something. The deal is done.
Wait, I'm gonna aug that in case I hit attack speed. Nope.
It's shut.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, Uncle John, appreciate the raid, man. How you doing, dude? Ice ship should be on the twister damage side. It is. Weapon set 1. Weapon set 2 is the attack speed stuff. Actually, I want to check to see if there's better spear bases in here.
I hope it pleases.
29, 10, 17, all the 22. They're really good attack speed though. Really want to swap to this soon. I think having an extra 5 rune slot is too good to pass up. The 5 rune slot is pretty nice. Some really good use cases for it too.
I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am.
With the perfect runes and iron runes and the fact you can roll flat, I feel like we're going to see 500 ES, 1500 evasion gloves with Iron Fist. Like something crazy if you have like the correct defensive rolls. Is it bad if I want to do Lich Twister? If you're okay with having a rough campaign, then no. Random little side note about Lich Twister, by the way, is I think they buffed the Kulamak boss. Like in that preview, they showcased the Kulamak boss very briefly, the challenge video. And he had a move he didn't have before, and he looked different. So I think they have maybe made that fight not just a punching bag fight. At least I'm hoping that's what that meant. He did like some like screen wide thing that didn't exist before. So it might be a bit harder to get the Lich Ascendancy now than it was before. Why does stuff like this have to exist? You have to have a dead end that's that large? Is that really necessary? Why, GGG, why? You're not going to play Bear Shaman as a starter? No. Believe it or not, the video where I said I'm just updating a guide, not playing this, I actually meant that I was just updating the guide and I'm not playing that. And the video where I said this is my League starter, Spirit Walker, I actually meant that's actually my League starter, Spirit Walker. Now, I know that might surprise you. It might seem a little bit suspect, but believe it or not, that's actually what those videos meant. Deception? There's no deception. No, it's just the truth. Just the truth. You gotta believe me. Aelith, focus up. Focus up. Do your job. Push the thing. This is some BS. I thought you could only play the build the most recent video you put out. Sorry, man. Hate to disappoint, but yeah. Come on, give me something good. Flat fire is okay. Probably work with that. I could probably work with that spear. Still is just a faster spear and it'll feel better to play. Artificer orb. All right. Who is calling? Oh, snap. Is it time? Oh. Hold on. Then I would do a chat with the timer. Oh man, we'll pause the timer. Pause the timer. We're gonna do a little chat with, I think, Fubgun and Jung, maybe? They're working on a build tier list, I think, for MOBA. At least I think that's what they're doing. Minus 50 seconds, it'll be okay, guys. It'll be okay. Oh boy, tier list time. Something like that, yep. Something like that.
Yo, look who it is, dude. Look at his little icon. It has Captain Lance 9 on it and it has a little logo in Discord now.
That's crazy.
Wait, I thought you had that.
That's been like that forever. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. My
What up,
bad. I
Lance?
just noticed.
Hey, what's going
I
on,
just thought it was
guys?
a purple ball. What's up, man?
How
We're
much?
bringing you in as the Bear and Spirit Walker specialist. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean that's the well, I'm playing Spirit Walker and Bear's just the build I played last league, and it didn't get like changed like at all. I mean, you got some slight buffs with runes, slight nerf with like a little bit of max rage stuff, but there's like nothing for Bear and notes for the most part.
Let's start off with the Bear. Let's start with the Bear because it's going to be fast and easy. Give me the ascendancy, the tier that you feel Bear is, and the reasoning why you think. Give a quick breakdown of the build and the reasoning why you think Bear deserves to be there.
Bear is the Shaman Ascendancy, and I think, and I'm probably pretty biased in this, but I honestly, I really like Shaman. I'm pretty sold on it after last league. I'd put it in an A tier Ascendancy, and the reason I put it that high is for a few reasons. Reason number one is the DR node, the adaptive resistance node, just that one node. Most fights only have like one damage type. And so you pretty much just get like 40 DR in most fights, or 30 DR. I forget which one it is. 30 or 40 DR. It's a lot of DR because most fights are like one element fights for the most part. Reason number two is the bonded mods. Those things are extremely cracked across the board. Like just the runes in my scepter was like 30 skill speed, which you don't get a lot of attack speed throughout like the tree and stuff. And you get like late game, you have 3 runes. Earlier game, you have like 2 runes in your scepter. That's a bunch of skill speed there. And then every single rune throughout your build is like fairly useful stats. Gain damage. I even had a bonded rune for +1 attack. I'm not sure if that one was it one or not, but there's some pretty crack stuff across the board. That Ascendancy hard carries as you get like your rune set up. And they buffed it too. They gave it like the basic runes now give 20 flat life, and then I don't know what the special runes will have. What's that?
There's also 100 more runes.
Yeah, I can't imagine that isn't like a huge buff, like depending on what special things they add there. And then the final selling point is just quality of life. It gives you the essentially like eternal rage, so you can keep reprocking like your Walking Calamity and be like not have to worry about pressing a war cry to generate rage. It's just quality of life.
Okay. Sorry.
I see your face on stream. You laughing over there. You a hater.
No, I'm not. No, I'm laughing. No,
I can see the hater
you guys
over
were
there.
talking about runes, right? And every single time you guys talk about runes, I feel like, because I put on thing. I put bonded runes give a huge bonus. That's what you want to write. And there are a lot of runes. And after that, I put comma. After all, it's the runes of Aldur.
Oh, okay. I'm following.
Okay.
You got brain rot, bro.
They did say that a lot.
That's every single time. And
They did say after all it is the runes. They said that like every time they talked about.
Yeah, dude, so I'm just gonna put it in there because I like the saying. Okay. Anyways, why do you think what makes Bear strong to be an A tier? Like, give me a quick breakdown.
Bear. I think the biggest selling points for Bear is built. Like you might laugh at this, but unironically, the built-in armor feels pretty solid early game in terms of tank because you have, I think it's 10 armor per level, and you have a like 30% armor applies to Ellie built in. And that combined with a little bit of armor nodes and defiance, and you basically hit based immune. Like you sprint and you heavy stun yourself, you're not gonna die. Like it's some solid DR. Until the game starts having stuff that hits harder, armor's like, I hate to admit it because I'm kind of an armor hater, but at the same time, I feel like it just kind of works with stuff not hitting very hard in this game.
You see what the speedrunners do? You know, like the witch speedrunners, they use armor bases at the start.
Armor is legitimately, I think,
Armor's
like
really good
one of the
early
best
on,
early
yeah.
games. Yeah.
Yeah.
How fast are the campaigns in Bear? How are they? Is it really good in campaign? Or how's it early
I don't think it's a
How's it
speed run
in-
class. I did one run with it just to be like, hey, I want to showcase what I would do now that I learned some things. And I did a 6-hour interlude run, which if you're doing like a fast like speed run time of like not like giga speedrunner, but like a try hard run, I think 5 hours is like roughly
really
around.
good.
What's that?
Still really-
5 hours
still really good.
Through like interludes and stuff.
Apps.
Yeah, just I think that's like like you're halfway decent, but you're not a speedrunner type of thing. Like speedrunners like 4 hours or lower type of thing. 5 hours, like you're pretty good at the game. Either way, I think I could, if I wasn't like, doing it for just the first run since 3 months since I played Bear or however long ago it was, I think I would have been around the 5 hour time, which I think is respectable for a league starter being able to do
agree.
that.
Why is Rue kissing his cam?
You're just showing love to the chat.
I guess so.
I'm just showing some love to the chat. Okay. Anyways, how is it early maps? How's it when it comes to Pinnacles, Arbiter? How's the damage? How's the survivability?
It's got good damage. Its clear is pretty mid until you get Herald of Ice chaining. Like the Walking Calamity is like okay, killing things around you, but until you get Herald of Ice chaining, you don't like get the nice screen pops, if that makes sense. Like that's probably its weakest feature is its initial clear. It's okay. It's not horrible, but until you get Herald of Ice chain clear and a bit more of that skill speed stuff, it's not going to be as fast as like Twisters, bow character, anything that has like projectile screen type of stuff.
Okay. Okay. That's an easy breakdown of Bear. Are you sure it belongs in A tier? I'm just saying, there's a lot of good builds here, man. There's a lot
I'm
of good
pretty
builds.
biased
I
on
just want-
Shaman. Maybe if I like, if we were talking specifically about Bear itself, I'd maybe rate it lower than Shaman itself, if that makes sense. But I was a pretty big fan of the build. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
I thought Bear was really good last league. When we were doing like pre-nerf Temple, there was a lot of Bear builds that just ran through a Temple and just like slaughtered it.
Yeah, you
So
can do
I
some
thought
faster setups too with Rampage. I didn't really like Rampage because it felt like, I don't know how to describe it. There was like some earlier bugginess with it, which just annoyed me. And I didn't retry. I know they did like some patches for it, and maybe that Rampage is in a better situation now. But initially, when I tried Rampage, I kind of hated it. They patched it, and I never retried.
Isn't the worst thing about Rampage Bear is the whole looting situation? Switch to start.
The what?
The looting situation, because you can't like loot while rampaging.
Maybe, I don't know. I did not do that much Rampage. I just like I tried it and I was like, I don't like this at all. That didn't touch it again.
Actually, wait, if you play a controller, can you loot a rampage? Maybe you can easily. It's more like an issue with mouse.
Controller only Bear?
Yeah, I think controller Bear can loot while
Controller
rampaging
looting
easily.
is S tier. Being able to just pick up stuff as you walk by.
Oh,
Yeah.
I watched a lot of Bear gameplay last league, and I thought it was a really, really good thing. I thought it was like top tier, like on Rampage. Like I watched a lot of people play it. They just sprinted through like everything and just basically dominated the game like really, really hard. So
I agree. That's why my downside is like the looting, because you see the gameplay, but they never loot during the gameplay, and they have to walk back for the loot.
Yeah.
Fine, don't worry about it. Rampage definitely encourages not stopping it. It has like
I think Rampage is bad, man. Straight up. If like the looting thing is such a big problem. Like when I was thinking about it, I was like, yeah, and like that's all the gameplay showcases on like YouTube and shit are always heavily overstating like, I guess how effective it is, or even how like good it is a build. But it's just fucking unplayable because when you're actually like fighting content, you're not. There's like no real boss rush stuff, right? You just kill the monsters in the maps, and you loot your divines off the maps, or like this league at least, or like off temple. And
Yeah, but
I don't
joke's on you, Jung. There are no divines in maps. So
Oh,
unless
yeah.
you're doing the mechanic, like the league mechanic, like if you're doing Abyss, you just run around the Abyss and then it dies and then you loot everything there anyways. I think it's okay. It's
Yeah, it's
not like
okay.
the most
I
terrible
don't love.
thing.
I don't like. I think Barret itself. I think Shaman has like cool things going for it for sure. But the bear, the rampage part, I'm like, I just got less and less sold on it. Every time I looked at it, I was like, fuck this.
Really? I saw Rampage gameplay and I liked it a lot, especially in Temple. That shit looked badass, man. It looked better than like most of the builds in the game. I would say except for like self chill and Caught Comet
Caught
last league,
Comet?
I
Yeah.
felt like Bear was like right there with like right under those two.
Dude, oil grenade, man. Oil grenade on PF was like the dumbest shit I played. Like
Bro,
it was
oil
like
grenade-
not as good as Temporalis, but like it was up there.
I was just bugged as hell. What do you mean?
Every build is a
Bug the
bug,
build,
dude. It's
dude.
PoE 2.
Junk,
I just
also
think it
your-
matter like bug versus non-bugs, like the completely ethical builds one-shot bosses anyway. You know, it's like whatever, man.
The
Yeah,
balance
Junk, but most
is it
builds
is
in the
all
game,
over.
the most builds in the game cost divines. Your build cost like video cards.
You know, actually, it was the worst GPU build I've ever played. Like just GPU side, it was crazy. But like my PC made sounds it's never made before ever, and that's like when I'm like torrenting shit and like running a bunch of stuff and like downloading 2 games at the same time. Now this is like I turned off my stream, I turned everything else off, closed every browser, and it still was the worst thing on my GPU ever. Like fucking burning ground shit is unplayable, man.
I was watching this guy play the build last league. Halfway through his stream, this guy did his like Asian grandpa thing where you use the sleeves to wipe your like forehead, and he goes, "Man, it's getting hot in here."
It's hot shit, bro. It's so hot. Oh my god, I forgot. And that was wintertime too. Crazy.
Yeah, open a window.
It's a good winter build then.
Yeah.
Oh man! All right,
Lance.
all right.
The real thing that we're interested in. What's
Yeah,
what's
the
this
real-
fucking shit about you becoming minion cut?
Spirit Walker.
Spear Walker, Lance. What are you gonna rate Spear Walker and why? Well, this.
What
is
am
a
I
big
gonna
one.
rate
This is
Spirit Walker?
It's
Yep.
Spear Walker and the new one. I know you can't be sure, but try.
Okay.
Try.
It really just is completely contingent. Well, okay. Let's say you aren't doing the unique tame. If you're doing like the owls or the stampede, I haven't really looked at that stuff. It looks okay. It looks a little bit clunky with like the movement condition, roll condition. I'm not a big fan of that stuff. I could see it working like if you're playing a build that actually like does rolling all the time, like grenades or something, but it's just weird. As for the companion stuff, I don't see a world where you play anything but this. Like, I think it's kind of mandatory with Katha's Blessing and the unique tame. Like, if you want to play companion, I don't think there's a choice. It's too good for that specific thing.
Okay. And what would you rate it?
What would I rate it?
I need a rating, Lance, and then an explanation. That's what I need. That's all I need. Right now, you're giving me like your wife's mad at you. You're like,
all
yeah,
right.
but I
Let's
did
go.
put the
Let's
paper,
go
like,
with
falling.
S tier. Monkey is
B.
gonna one shot everything.
Oh, S tier.
It's going to one shot everything. I'm gonna press no buttons. My monkey's gonna have 200 MS, capped crit. I'm gonna get rare mods on it, and it's gonna go around just flattening everything as I'm sipping a couple of orange juice or something. I don't know. I'm gonna be
We should
chill
put a
as hell.
disclaimer here. If the build is bad, go to Lance and complain about it.
That's exactly what I'm putting. That is exactly what I'm putting right now on the tier list. I'm gonna put word for word what he just said. I'm gonna put Spear Walker.
Listen, do not, I keep saying this, do not be surprised if you see a clip of Monkey one-shotting Arbiter. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
one
it could
slam,
happen.
entire Arbiter HP bar gone.
I am going to sit in my chair, and the monkey
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't say any of that.
around
What the
at
hell?
200 movement speed, one-shotting everything.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of true.
with
That is what was said,
big
to be
crits
fair.
while sipping on orange juice.
Okay,
I mean, the monkey is pretty strong. Have you guys seen the clip?
That's exactly what he said, right? Is that what he said?
I mean, that's
I
pretty
don't know.
accurate,
That's
honestly.
what he said.
That's not how you spell orange, but that's
Word
pretty
for
close.
word. Just about.
Sorry,
Look at this monkey. I linked it in Discord. Look at the monkey clip. It's pretty strong.
Let's see.
This is the monkey's pretty strong, man.
That's not the wrong. That's the. But isn't the he's nerve?
239. What the fuck?
No, they bopped it in 0.4.
He's there's no wait.
Just keep watching.
Back to back to back.
To back. It's
Oh.
4.
Holy shit, dude.
Bro, this is why, bro, you guys are giving PoE 1 players, like, this is why RuneScape players think all PoE 1 players are completely trash at video games. Quadric and Red Vials are ruining all our reputations with clips like this.
I don't know, man. Did you see that one Fubgun clip?
In Act 1? In Act 1?
Or I saw a clip
Wait,
of
Link it. I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen the Valorant
I'm out
clip?
of practice.
I don't have it on hand.
That's a different game. That's a different game.
I mean, it's relevant though, right?
It's not relevant. This is a different game. Wait, have you seen the farmer clip?
you try to shift the blame here.
Farmer clip was worse. Farmer clip was worse, man.
I'm done freaking Act 1 linkers, man. I need okay. What makes
Last
you think
one's good.
give a breakdown of why do you think Spirit Walker with Monkey is going to be really, really good, and why do you think give me some synergies, like actual.
Also, this is unfair, bro. You don't even stream your Act 1s. You do it off stream.
What do you mean I don't stream my Act 1s?
Got a point.
I literally stream my Act 1s. What do you mean?
Weren't you doing your whole build practice off stream?
You died in
For
fucking
me too?
second, my dude? Are you kidding?
No. Dude, Anger Normus told me I could tank the boss. So I went up to the boss and I couldn't tank it. He literally told me I could tank it. I trusted him. He said I could tank it. I was like, okay. He was coaching me at the time. He's like, you can tank this boss. Like, okay, I'll go in and tank it. And I died. I trusted him.
That's not even the good Fub Gun clip. The good one is the PoE one in the fucking caverns. That's the
I'm just saying, I trusted my coach and I got failed.
Blaming the coach.
Give me some mechanical or give me some like real like facts about this, about what you're gonna do and why you think it's
what's
good,
what are
because
the
that's important.
multipliers you're looking at?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So there is a tablet that gives you mods to unique monsters. So the way Tame Beast works is it retains up to 4 mods on monsters. And some of those mods, for example, are extra crits, which is 300% crit chance. Enrage was like 25 speed, 30 dam. They have gain damage mods. It's like 40 gain. Basically, pretty strong mods. You can kind of fish for them by running the maps that have the specific unique boss you want. And you combine that with things like 25 crit multi, which is a real suffix that rolls for cobalt or not sapphire jewels. And you combine crit weakness, and you're already like almost a crit cap without doing any investment besides getting the extra crit mod.
That's
and then
OP.
every jewel can get like 25 crit multi is just one of the suffixes on them. There's other things like our character has nothing better to do, so we could just like snapshot 100 more damage parry type of thing, or like anything with our time, curse bot, etc. Because we don't have anything to do besides watch the monkey kill stuff.
Perry was mentioned. Was Perry mentioned in the stream? Was Perry mentioned?
Dude,
I just want to confirm.
It's 100% more. What am I gonna do with my time? What am I supposed to do? The monkey's just gonna be killing stuff. I'm just sitting there like, what am I doing? I might as well get some damage multipliers.
Lance, you do the same thing every minion player does. You just sit there. That's what you do as a minion player.
There's just free damage on the table.
You just watch the screen, Lance, like a normal minion player. You don't press the extra buttons.
All I'd have to do is wait for the boss to spawn. Just hold down a button for like a half a second. He does a default attack. Parry occurs. 10-second duration. 100% more damage taken. Easy peasy.
I think it's some kind of OP, honestly. 200% move speed, crit cap for
Oh,
free.
don't try to act like minions deserve a nerf here, Bo Boy. I'm on to you.
Oh, Bo Boy.
Yeah.
Hey, your monkey goes faster than me.
Dude, the monkey's gonna be really fast. He gets
attack
onslaught on kill. He has 40% MS from 3 nodes on the tree. He comes with 30 MS from his ascendancy point. The Izmiri Spirit gives movement speed. Like he literally like baseline before like getting other stuff is before even have like in a mod with movement speed is already like 140 or something movement speed. It's hilarious. So he should be pretty fast, but we'll see.
But what about his attacks?
Oh, like attack speed?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Like he's animation locked for a triple slam sometimes. You know,
Most
he's
of his
got, like-
attacks don't have attack timers. So if I scale attack speed, he should be pretty fast.
Doesn't he have the one where he spins around like 3 times and then slams the
Yeah.
ground and it takes like 10 seconds?
Yeah, but
for
that's
it to
like
go off?
one of like 9 of his attacks.
That's the big hit one. Does
No,
big
most
damage.
all of his slams are like pretty much the same. How hard they hit.
Every
Wait,
one of
you-
his
you
attack times
forgot-
is fucking 1.995, dude.
Did you like go
That's
on
the-
the
that's the
monkey
spin
and test
one.
every single ability?
What's
to
that?
See how much damage it is? Did you go on the monkey and see every single ability and how much it hits for on a character?
I did not do in-game testing. No, I was just like looking at the abilities on the.
What if the roll is
ODB.
instant kills bosses? How you see instant kill
Pretty
us?
sick. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, you forgot to blame Lance if it's bad.
Whoa,
Lance,
you don't
it's
need
bad.
to blame me.
Captain Lance.
I put my reputation on it.
You're the one who put it S tier.
I'll put
What
this
other
comma,
companions have you
I'll
thought
put
about, Lance,
my
other than this guy?
reputation on it.
Yeah, what the hell?
Captain
It's good.
Lance 9. Okay. At Twitch and Gmail.
Whoa, you don't.
Imagine if Lance starts getting emails. I
Yeah,
leaked
leave
started
corporate in
walking
there.
and this shit sucks.
Good, chill.
I hope it's good. It'd be sick.
I hope it's good.
Remove the
I
end.
hope
Remove the
it's
end
good.
row.
I really wait. Remove what?
The end. You have cap there.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna put a cap. But yeah, I really hope this build is good. I think it's one of the like more unique things that's happened in Path of Exile in a while, and like, I pray this is good. I hope it's not gonna like whiff like concoctions and shit like that because yeah, I pray this is good.
I feel
I'm
like the
looking
more
forward to it.
recent new releases they've done, they've been more incentivized to like make
Make
it
it
a
good.
little bit more overtuned on the law.
Yeah, concoction happened in 0.2, right? That was the
Super good on release.
No,
It's
0.3.
amazing.
Oh, 0.3?
0.3.
Well, isn't that when they like nerfed it? Like wasn't it good initially?
It was amazing.
Yeah, and then yeah, it was GG initially because it scaled off bows, and then they removed that scaling, and then they redid all the skills, and then now like it's like a 0.1% play rate as an ascendancy skill, and it's like the worst thing you can ever experience in the video game. It's bad because like if you're an AOE skill and you have no heralds as an attack build, you basically do nothing. I guess you
Yeah.
have trample toe now, and those skills don't have any default attack damage to scale a herald, so they're just like bad. Maybe with trample toe it's like okay this league, but we'll see. Their damage is also really really weak, right, compared to like a lot of the other skills. Anyways, let's not talk about like bad stuff. Well, let's keep focusing on the good, which is Spirit Walker minions. Anything,
yeah.
anything particular like you're looking forward to?
Companions, by
This
the way,
is-
not minions. They're different. Okay, so we're clear. They're different.
What's it? Can you explain
no.
the difference actually? What's the difference?
What's the
Lance,
difference?
companions are minions?
I gotta go, guys. I got a podcast coming up. I gotta. Listen,
Oh, okay.
listen, I'd love to. I could
okay.
explain this 5 ways to Sunday. Okay, I could, just talk for hours about the many, many differences. But I really do have to go. I mean, I would
Okay.
love to stick around and explain it to you guys. But yeah, I do gotta go. You guys need me for anything else, real quick, or am I good to dip? Because I do.
No, go.
You have to go, you have to go.
Go make
right.
that money.
See you guys. All right. That was the short contribution to the build list that Rue's putting together for the Mobalytics. Guys, I think we all could agree Spirit Walker S tier, right? 100%. It's going to be juiced. It's going to be meaty. And I did use the podcast as a dodge to get out of that question, even though I could totally answer it thoroughly. But I was being truthful. We do have the podcast with Nugi and Ziggy coming up very, very shortly. Beer Walker minion tier, aka basement tier. Whoa. Chill. S Uck tier. Okay, that's messed up. Why are you guys being so toxic? If Spirit Walker is S, then martial artist can't be measured. Giga chat. Are you able to use the other version of the Twister proc, like Whirlwind on Deadeye? The other version of the Twister proc. I don't know what you mean by other version of the Twister proc. What exactly do you mean by that? Other version of Twister proc. If it's good, I'm going to re-roll it and do it for a mini build for the first time. Companion build. Don't sell yourself short, okay? Companion, they're different. Trust. Don't sell yourself short on this one, friend. There's a ranged Twister thing going around. Okay, I'm lost. Like, people are doing Twisters with a bow or something? I don't know if I'm following. I'm missing context here.
If you are the no need to rush.
Monk. I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. My ISP decided to nuke my internet today and it's finally back online. During this time I decided to go out for lunch and got some quesadilla tacos. Beefy, cheesy, and man did they come with the sauce. I also had some Biscoff, caramel, chocolate ice cream for dessert.
You include the chocolate ice cream? No, you didn't. Dude, tacos are a good time, man. Tacos are a good time. I support this. I support this message. I'd eat it. Yeah, me too, man. I'd eat it too. Tacos are a good time. You ain't gonna drool. Yeah, user is always, he's always coming with the heat. He's always coming with the heat to make people hungry. Every time, without fail. I canceled my factory subscription. Did you enjoy it, user? What's your 0 to 10 rating? What's your overall thoughts? My biggest concern with pure companion Spirit Walker right now is idolatry looks a bit sketch, and if it's bad, I don't know what fourth point to use. If it's bad, you just have a weak fourth point. That's just kind of what it is, I think. That's kind of what it is.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
Oh. I don't want the timer pause. My bad. I'll put it this way. At the very least, let's say there's like 5 halfway decent idols out of like your 12 or whatever sockets you have. That means it's, wait, hold on. How much is it? Is it -4 res per or is it -2 res per? Okay, I'm not gonna look it up. I don't want to look. I don't want. That would put it in the negative what? 14 to 28 res range. Negative 28, that'd be pretty rough. Negative 12 or 14 or whatever, that'd be, I think, doable. Where it's worth the 50% damage and reservation efficiency. Timer. Oh my word. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're ethical, I swear. Have you seen the Abyssal Lich Twister? That probably range twister people are talking about. Oh, Abyssal Lich Twister. What Prada's doing? Yeah, I think that's a pretty solid way to do Twister for sure. Get giga prod speed and your clear is insane. The downside is you're gonna have a horrible campaign. Your character's gonna be trash until you get the ascendancy, essentially. You got that delay of power. Good late maps ascendancy? Yeah, I would say it's definitely a good late maps ascendancy. I'd give them a 7 on convenience. I had an ice pack break in my shipment today. Quality's 6 for base meals. I assume premium meals are better, but cost too much. Price is like a 4 for rural use. Would rate higher if I lived in scam cities where food costs more. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair assessment. I would say from where I'm living in, you know, northern Indiana, the prices are definitely kind of on the steeper side. I felt for what stuff normally would cost me in this area. Has Farmer defeated Arbiter? Yes, he did defeat Arbiter. It took a while, but he did get it done. You think Fury King could be decent budget talisman for companion? No, it's way too rare, and it's popular enough to not be affordable, if that makes sense.
Poison no longer.
You decide between martial artists or having Monkey as minion. Dude, Monkey, trust the process. What could possibly go wrong, man? Join the Monkey Brotherhood. Live a little, have a little bit of fun. You know what I'm saying? I might do warrior. Okay, that's crazy talk. That is actually straight up crazy talk. Do not catch yourself doing dangerous time, man. Dangerous time. You trust Monkey unless you drop face breakers. Trust Monkey unless. What do you mean by that? Oh, you just mean like just send face breakers because you want to play face breakers? I think face breakers is gonna be rare. Who knows? Maybe it'll be common. Maybe it'll be something people can actually like try to do league starters with, but. I think it's gonna be a rare one. Do we think we can tame Count Geonor? I don't think so. Technically, the second half of the Count Geonor fight has the beast tag, but my guess is no. Let me cope. You be coping. Maybe it's possible, I guess, but I don't have a lot of faith in that being the case. Path of Suffering.
The spirit needs
I want to tame the manipulative whore. Geonor isn't the manipulative whore. That's the Countess or whatever. Oh, no. But Geonor's the one saying you manipulative whore. It's a different situation. Getting it mixed up. Oriana. There you go. Basically, the lady who finds a new simp every freaking act. It's like, what is it? It's Geonor in Act 1, Jomnar in Act 2, Act 3 she's not there, and Act 4 it's the other dude. I forget what his name is. The Purple King. Arastas dude. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Betrayal of Aldurn looks cracked. Which one's that?
As you wish. Thank you. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten.
The damage is not ethical. It's Twisters. Honestly, this is one of the worst runs I've done.
I hear you. My wares.
The gear I have at this point is not very good.
I will tell your tale.
We've had a rough time getting some more respectable damage on this run, I would say.
Take care.
Oh wait, check the Ian Ziggy messaged me. They have not messaged me yet, so I think we're good to continue the run. I just don't want to level with Twisters, then don't. Have free will, my friend. If you think they're clunky and you don't like them, then don't level with them. But if you also think they're clunky and don't like them, then you probably also shouldn't go around. Don't be one of the people going around saying they're OP if you think they're so clunky that you're not even willing to play them. You know what I mean? Don't be one of those guys speaking out of both sides of their mouth. They're OP. They're too strong. Meanwhile, I wouldn't want to play them. Just saying. Don't be anyone catch you being a hypocrite. You know. Nerf bow based as hell. Grifter take? What do you mean grifter take? What the hell? I'm playing them because they're strong, and I say I think these things deserve a nerf. What are you talking about? I got more honesty than most of the people in this whole like nerf fiesta trying to get things nerfed or not trying to get their thing they're playing nerfed, etc. What are you talking about? Got a not clunk build? Twisters? No. I mean, Twisters, yeah, it has a decent amount of buttons to it. There's definitely some level of clunk to them. I think it's overstated because the amount of power you get covers a lot of the sins, if that makes sense. Hi, Manual Warcry in PoE1, and I won't play Twisters. Manual Warcry in PoE1 should be a crime. Outlawed in the land, if you ask me. An illegal thing to do. Great illegal. Where am I going? My opinion, you can cry as much as you want. Are you talking about me? I'm not crying. I'm just... Why? Because I'm saying I think the thing I'm practicing, I think it's strong. I think Twisters are fine. You gotta do all this little vision combo gameplay. Maybe. No, I feel like there's got to be a line at some point though, in terms of like how much. I'll put it this way: if Twisters is allowed to be this strong damage-wise, then there's a lot of things that are in the category of how are they allowed to be this bad by like comparison. I think it's more of a thing where GGG's got to decide where they want their power level to be. Do they want their campaign to get trivialized? If so, then a lot of things need to be a lot stronger. If they want their campaign to be harder, more meaningful, early baseline, then the early game of this has to come down, type of thing. Where the hell am I going? Leveling with staff skills is terrible. I think that's overstated as hell. Hollow Palm is pretty dang good through the campaign. No, do staff leveling, it's free, yeah. I think it's just a matter of like everything. If you honestly know a lot of builds, no matter what you play, has like their own clunk to it or whatever. What the hell? Oh, he ran to the other side. Yes. Been a very questionable. I don't want to talk about how much I messed that fight up. Not important. All right, let me check. He says he's gonna be a bit late. All right, we're fine then. Probably keep going. EDC is clunky in my opinion. Now that's crazy. EDC is literally just 2 buttons.
Twist.
Is that just like the limit? It isn't just one singular button only. It's too much. Being clunky isn't just a case for overpowered. Then it just makes everyone suffer having to play it. Aliscar. I think they have to have some level of balance between the skill has some amount of clunk. I think if it has some amount of clunk, it deserves some amount of additional damage for that clunk. Well, the question is, how much more additional damage does it have? And the amount of additional damage this thing has and the amount of clunk it has, I think the clunk is overstated. I don't think it's really that clunky. And the additional damage it has over a lot of other archetypes is insane. Isn't it podcast time? It should be soon. I was checking the Discord. It sounds like Ziggy is not quite ready. It should be soon. Let me move! Please. Do a quick check. Still not ready? Continue. You think Chronomancer will be good? I do. Chronomancer's nodes, like it's the changes it got, it all has like quite strong nodes with all the new stuff it got. We need a gameplay check on Chrono? What does that mean? You're the gameplay check. You want to play? You want to play? You want to see a gameplay? You go play it. Like, well, man. Think it looks good? Log in. Freaking send it. Is there somebody going for Infernalist Recoup? I'm pretty sure Farmer is going to chain die in white maps and then roll Infernalist. Aside from Farmer, though, Pal is going Infernalist for his totem build. I do believe. Oh no, I didn't actually find the thing. Back this way, maybe? Why will Farmer breaking maps? I think it'll be because his defenses are going to be cooked, is my guess. Machine gun grenade launcher, probably good. Not the heavy stun of death. What's the deal with the bleed ignite thing? What is the deal with the bleed ignite thing? You can have bleed and ignite.
This were forbidden.
All right. Doogie says he's ready in 2 minutes. I level monk with the grenades and cycle between 3 types of grenades. Sound like a grenade enjoyer. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Where's the podcast? Ziggy said he'd be ready in 2 minutes, and that was like 1 minute ago. So soon TM. Soon TM. We will be starting the podcast shortly. Between Spark Stormweaver or Plant Oracle, I don't really ever play caster, so feeling caster's first league. Yo! I think you'll have some fun, hopefully. Between those two, I would say do plants. Maybe consider... Yeah, I would say between those two, I would say plants. Spark becomes a powerhouse late game, but I feel like its earlier progression is going to be a lot rougher than plants per se. Way smoother in the campaign, yeah. I think your initial experience, if you just go Spark, is not necessarily going to be a fun one. Tell Ziggy that he could chop or not get anything nerfed. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Oh, the call's open. All right.
How are you feeling?
A bit sleepy.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Just on camera.
Your camera's supposed to work now? You'll know.
Oh, this always happens whenever I turn on.
I see lamps.
Oh, it's because I need to do start virtual camera. There we go.
Yep.
Right. OBS virtual camera. There we go.
I
have
see you.
camera.
Looking good, Nikki.
Let's see if this is already. No, it is not.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab some water real quick. Setting stuff up. Is that?
Yes.
Was the 0.5 footage? I did record a bit, but I was there, keep in mind, a month early this time. So it was not as finished as usually it's been when I played a week before. And I saw they were doing their teaser videos. I was like, I feel like what they're posting is going to be better. So I technically could have done it and just soaked up some free ad revenue because I did have some footage. I was like, I don't really want to like do them a disservice and just to do that. So I decided not to of my own volition. I did play a monk through Act 2. I didn't actually play as much as I normally do, despite going there for longer, because like the expansion was so massive that my Q&A prep was immense this time. There was just so much stuff to cover, as I'm sure you saw by the length of the Q&A itself. It's like 2 hours and 40 minutes or something. I had to have a pee break in the middle. It was that bloody long. But yes, I do like doing those videos next time. Next time.
We got Siggy in there. We got me. We got Lance over there. Very nice. It should work. Let's see if this works this time. Oh, it's working. I can actually click away. I don't know.
He doesn't? Oh yes. Can we make myself look a sickly green?
No, you can see.
Hey, pink actually doesn't look too bad. Pink, white. White looks the best. Unsurprisingly. Let's wait to get some cheese. It's gotta be done. Gotta be done.
Cheese? Who's getting
You'll
cheese?
ask him when he gets back. Won't
What?
you? Lance went to get cheese apparently. Did we have a conversation about cheese last time?
Cheese. I like cheese.
I feel like we had a conversation about cheese last time.
I mean, we can have a
I can't
conversation
just
about cheese
be
now.
getting together and talking about cheese every time we have one of these podcasts. Okay?
I think there's definitely something about favorite cheese.
Yes.
Oh, and I can
There
have
he
this
is.
on top. Oh, that's so nice. What about my chat? Can I have my chat over here without it messing up everything? Oh, I can. Oh, I feel so good about this.
Not breaking things, are you, Noogie?
What?
Not breaking anything?
No, I think it'll not be brick today. I did a bit of a different setup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I click over? I can click over here. Can I start it? Can. Can you try and move things on Canva? Just to see if you can move
You want me to move something?
something. Yeah, just move something in front. Just to see if it happens on my end. So I can start and stop. Oh yeah,
What's
there it
that?
comes. Ah, very nice. Nice. So yeah, you can do it. So you can help me with the thing. And I can start it.
Okay.
Because last time I couldn't start it, but this time I can.
Powers now?
I got the powers. I got the powers. Could I move it though? If I go here. No. I can't move it. So you have to move it, but it will show probably without
I'm
pausing.
muting myself on Discord so they can't hear me
That's
right
good.
now. Can you guys hear Noogie and Ziggy
Can't hear you,
talking?
Lance.
Did I up their audio at all?
He's
It's for the
muted.
better. It's good.
Maybe intentional. Hi, Duds.
Yes. The whiteboard and the mad scribbling. Oh, Noogie's whiteboard. I don't know what
Work
Noogie's
up that
whiteboard
neck
is.
a little bit.
Okay. Just let me know if
crispy
in
today.
the middle of the podcast any of them are too quiet or
Talk
something.
about the wingspan, Ziggy. Holy, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I can't do it.
We're doing 2 grams.
I'm
of
looking rather angelic today, aren't I?
Got a whole
Yeah,
green
you are.
screen.
Mm-hmm.
Axe.
I just dropped that key out that Nikki gave me, and it's like got full wings going.
Good.
It's like a thing.
All I got is my unfinished trim that I'm gonna probably not do until I sell the house.
I couldn't tell until you said, but now I can see the chocks and the gap.
Yeah.
Yep. Holding the door in place.
Listen, the important thing is I got the door there. Okay, so that's most the important part, right?
For half my house is even painted. We got like raw, what's it called?
Drywall.
Plywood walls. Nah, not drywall. I hate drywall. When plywood cheap,
walls.
Yeah, cheap discard plywood. It's you can screw anything into it.
Yeah,
You can screw off a TV just straight into it. You don't even need a stud. It's amazing. But it's all unpainted though. On half of a house.
Fair
It's
enough.
fine.
Fair enough.
Just
Work
a
in
rustic
progress.
wood look. Just a wood house. Eventually, one day. Yes, I'm the Uber Ziggy boss. Is ready for the next expansion.
My chat wanted me to tell you that they're very proud of you for not getting it this go around.
No, quite the opposite, actually. I think I got quite a few things buffed. I'm curious to see if the curse skill, in particular, from the new skills, ended up going the way that I was like telling them to do. They seem keen, so hopefully, because it should be really fun with blasphemy. So, explosions.
You live, Lance?
I am. You want something to
Yeah.
thingy that lets our chats
thing.
mingle?
Yeah, let's do that.
What did I get nerfed?
Shared,
Surely I got something nerfed.
You didn't have enough playtime to get everything nerfed. Maybe that's the.
Did that
Maybe
work?
that's it. I didn't make the video this time, so
Did you get the thing?
showing how OP things were.
Did I get the thing?
Yeah. You invited Lance. It should have the thing.
Pop up.
No thing? Try again if it didn't work. Okay, invite. Okay, I'll remove yours. We'll do it again. Okay, send invite. You get it now?
Let me try sending one.
Yes.
That worked.
Yeah.
Do I need to change any settings if I sent you the invite or no?
Oh shit. No. One sec.
What kind of cheese do you
Okay.
Good time, man.
Then you can share chats if you want.
Or share chat. I think.
Yeah.
No. Other no.
I see shared chat started at the top. Okay, I got it. Go away, giant banner.
Exciting stuff.
Hello, shared chats.
Hog.
Testing. Volume check. 1, 2, 3.
My room tilted. I might tilt it.
You did? Whoa. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize.
So slight.
Is that better?
Yeah.
It's
Good to know
giving
your
you a
house
little,
isn't sinking into the earth.
giving me some of
Did
my
you build your
vertigo.
house on a swamp, perchance?
Oh, swamp.
Did you
Yeah.
build your house in a swamp?
Mhm.
It's sunk into the swamp, so we build another house on top. That's sunk into the swamp too.
It was cheap. Worth it.
Nice.
What's whiteboard?
That is
Clearly.
explaining Danish politics.
All right, never mind. I
Oh,
didn't ask.
God.
Good I asked.
Forget about it.
I don't know if I don't know if I want to engage in that. That sounds like a long. That sounds like a long conversation.
Okay. Oh, good.
Okay.
All right. Tell me when you're ready.
Just give me a countdown and I'll click start. Let me just check. Can we get an audio check first? 1 2 1 2.
Check audio.
1 2.
Audio.
Testing. 1 2. G'day,
Lance, a
Diggy
little
Diggy.
louder. I'll turn you up.
Oh,
Lance.
now, brown cow.
I'm too quiet.
Say something, Lance.
Hello, hello, hello. Words talking.
Okay, I think you're loud enough now, at least on my end. Okay, just give us a countdown and you can go.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, Exiles, to actually, though, the podcast where 3 bearded dads get together and push up their glasses and say, actually, we've got a lot to cover today. In fact, I don't know that we can really cover everything from this recent expansion because this is a doozy. Oh my lord, 05 is like the biggest by far. I think it's way bigger than when they did the like 5 additional acts thing. That just kind of like reads bigger, I think, on a marketing level because it's a little bit harder to kind of piece together and I don't know, have this be a physical thing in your mind because it's so many little different bits and pieces. But that's my feelings on it. How are you guys kind of feeling about it on the overall, like is 050 the biggest expansion ever? Is it where does it sit in your hype levels compared to others in the past? Yeah, what about you, Lance? You're looking off to the sky.
Yeah, I
Francis,
mean,
surfing a soul.
I'm just thinking in terms of the Act 5 or the Act 5 through 10 when we got that. It was yes, like getting rid of all the extra acts and stuff. But the thing is, I kind of doubt the quality of that is anywhere close to the quality of the like pinnacle bosses on each of the league mechanics. Each of the league mechanics having like individual story quest lines, all the unique art done for all these things. Like in terms of like the campaign, I would honestly put the Act 5 through 10 similar to them giving us like interludes in Act 4 in terms of like quantity. Considering it was like a lot of like rehashed, like just slightly changed zones type of feel, like that sort of thing. But yeah, I think it's a lot bigger is what I'm guessing it'll feel like.
Yeah. What about you, Noogie?
So my hype levels do not match my feeling of the size. So I don't actually feel that it's that much bigger. It doesn't feel bigger in what they've shown. Like I know, it's yeah, no, but my hype is off the charts because the restructuring of the game makes it way more interesting. But I don't think it'll at least a campaign. And then you go into the X, and then you do the quest lines. I'm like, it's going to feel more structured. It's going to feel more like a real game. But yeah, I don't know. I don't get that. I think it's the PoE 1 coming in because I have played Breach before.
Yeah,
I've played a lot of these things before. I've tried the follow the thing in a line. And it progressively gets harder before. Everything we've tried before, if you come from PoE 1.
It's familiar. Yeah, I get that.
There's
not like a whole new thing out of nowhere here.
Yeah, put any stake in
The
like
ones at the
having
end are really cool.
4 new like pinnacle endgame bosses.
Yeah. No, it's great. It's big. I mean, it's definitely, it's the biggest thing coming to PoE 2.
I don't know. That's crazy.
It's like, I mean, it does feel as big as like coming out with any of the previous PoE 1 what do you call them, like full expansions, when they went from 0.2 0.3, like it feels as big as that. And I think
Go
You
ahead.
don't think you think
I
those
I
were
disagree
smaller?
strongly. Yeah, I think it is not even close. I'm just when you said bosses, I'm like, oh man, it's not even close. Like in the past when they released like 4 bosses, it's like 4 kind of like mini bosses, you know? They're like four captains of a guard or something like that. And there's not that much to them necessarily. Well, I guess like the recent example in Path of Exile 1 would be the what was the bloody mechanic with the pedals, and then that had its separate bosses that you would go and encounter. Like those bosses were just kind of like fine little bosses, but they weren't like big boss.
I mean, they're kind of like
really, I don't think.
rehashes of stuff we already had too.
Yeah, they weren't that different to like say the Hydra and the Chimera and that. Like that's what I kind of like think of whenever I think of like, oh, here's like 4 new kind of like late end game bosses. This is not even close to the like new bosses that they've got for each of these like
I mean,
pinnacles.
the production of these bosses are definitely much better. There's no
So
doubt.
much
Like they're way
more.
way cooler. But like that is not a boss fight. Does not make much more of a game. It's the thing you want to have and you want to experience. But as like we're grinding the end game. You know, it. I think it's just because we've went through like over like 14 years of us having like 4 new sets of bosses, 4 new sets of bosses. And it's like every time it's like it's very exciting when you get them, but it's not what makes the whole thing.
That's crazy, dude. I mean, for me, I feel like that's one of my favorite things is when they add new bosses. When we had Exarch and Eater being the end game content for like 3 years straight, I was like, this drought is horrible. I can't wait for them to give us some more end game bosses. But like, okay, let's say it's not the bosses are enough. What about like all the new base types they're adding to breach crafting? What about the part where they're giving these entire rune system of additional mod pool or additional things you can do with crafting? Because you can have, they showcase like an extra suffix rune or the specific influence types. What about like the delirium oil special annoyance, or what you can do crafting jewels now, because we didn't have really any tools to craft jewels before this. Like there's a ton of stuff, not just like, I mean, that's got to count for something, right?
No, it all counts. Like here's the thing. So I think my like hype level is like off the charts. I feel like I don't know why, but it's like I feel like PoE 2 was like barely scraping by on content. And like I really felt like there was a lot of just stuff missing that shouldn't be missing. So it's like there's just this expectation I have about like there's this like I've already envisioned all the things that were. So I don't know. It's just to me it doesn't. It's like it's big, but it's like it feels like we're finally getting to where we should have been, or like to where the game needs to be, and that's good. It's I don't know. It's all the I think all the crafting stuff I expected to come. All the League stuff. A lot of it seems like it's polished stuff that they've been it's like PoE 1 stuff that's finally come together and been put into PoE 2. Like they've finally decided in which format they're putting it into PoE 2. But to me, it just still feels as if it's the same thing. Like if I'm going into Breach, I'm fighting Breach. It doesn't feel new to me.
We're gonna have to see if it feels new 2 weeks into the league after you've like gotten to actually play it. Watch the reversal. 2 weeks in, Nugi's like, "This is new," and I'm gonna be like, "It's not that good." They dropped the ball.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. I'm not like because okay. So I think it's because there was this like, oh, we're getting 5 new leagues in one league. I'm like, calm down. It's still Breach. It's still Delirium. It's not like they created Breach from the ground up. Like the structure is still there.
Like a completely brand new thing we never played before.
Yeah. That's the way I've been like hearing people talking about like, oh, it's so big. It's like you can't even fathom it, but it's like we've seen most of it.
It's I feel like the end game is just like unrecognizable compared to the previous end game though. Like I'm not even like thinking about the previous end games. They're completely dead to me. Like this just seems like apart from the the Atlas map looking similar, I don't think there's really any any real crossover between what we had before and what we have now. But
You're
the
still gonna run
entire end game.
tablets. You're still gonna like chase for lineage gems. You're gonna go for your
Oh yeah,
fortresses.
bro,
You're
we're
gonna
still
set up
doing maps in the end
bosses.
game. I know, right? But
Like, but it's like
it's completely different, man. Like the entire end game, like main loop thing from before, from previous leagues, is like a piece of side content now, and not even like one of the main pieces of side content. It's one of the sub main pieces of side content. It's one of the 3 extra layer masters that are thrown in. The entire end game got relegated to being that tiny little bit, that tiny little fraction of it. Wild. It's wild. But I'm curious.
I don't know. I don't see it that way. I just don't.
I'm curious then, what are we most excited about or thinking about the most with this and what we've seen so far, Negi? What has been the thing that's got you most excited?
What makes me the most excited? I think it's just the totality of it. It seems cohesive, and it seems more just better thought out. I think that's like that is the thing that really just makes, because I get very excited when I can't fault something. There's very little here I can fault. There was plenty of stuff in the first one I could fault. Now it's like it's as if the game is finally like stepping into its like the right light. There's not one thing I'm most excited about, because for me PoE has always been the doing everything and everything working together as like a well-polished engine. And it's like that. It's like the emerging gameplay of all the systems. That's the thing, and that's what I really think. It looks like it's finally coming together. That excites me a lot.
What about you, Lance?
It's bosses for sure.
Yeah.
I just,
bro, you haven't even seen the half of it. I tell you.
my
bosses.
favorite part of PoE, if I think about all my gameplay across PoE 1, it's doing some cool new fight and getting to experience that, and then later on being like afterwards, after I've beaten that fight on future builds, being like, how can I make this character powerful enough to overcome them? Definitely boss fights for me.
I just could not believe like how the effort they've gone to in some of these. They have I feel like one of the bosses has like
Did they show you
the
them?
amount of abilities. Yeah, I got to see them over kind of like the last year or so, kind of the development, like very early non-functional one. It was pretty funny. I saw one of the bosses before they put cooldowns on any of the abilities, and because they have like 40 abilities, it's just like, and I'm like, oh my god, that's not what the bot fight's gonna be like. And they're like, cool, not quite that much, not quite that fast. It's pretty funny. I'll tell you what, you appreciate cooldowns on boss abilities, otherwise they just jam them end to end. But yes, no, they are pretty wild. Obviously, won't spoil anything, but oh my god, so cool. Yep. I think for me, the thing I'm most excited about is finally coming to a head. The thing that I've been kind of like saying and hoping for ages, like people talking about like, oh, this like infinite terrible Atlas that we had, and I was like, this is not even like. This is not it. This is just the groundwork for what they want. This isn't even close to what they're trying to do, clearly. Like, obviously, they've made this map because they want to make it, like, feel more like a world that you're exploring. And I was like, I always felt like that was the thing that would make it work, is, like, have it be something you're actually exploring to go find stuff. And we basically had none of that for ages until, like, I don't know, the very recent one, where we started to get enough breadcrumbing that it did feel like you were almost kind of exploring something, but it still felt very procedurally generated, kind of just random bits scattered around with no meaning or reason to them. Now, like eventually you can get to that point where you complete all the kind of like hand-placed content that they have. And even still then, it's going to still feel like you're kind of exploring and finding stuff, not to the same extent. It'll go back to feeling procedurally generated, because you'll have like, you know, a random, you know, giant breach area on the map or a random giant abyss on the map. So that's still just kind of random, but that's like after you've played 100 hours of in-game or something, right? I feel like that what most people are going to play each league now is actually like a world that you explore. Over in this direction is the ocean. If you sail the ocean, you get to freaking Oriath and see the beast going blah, blah, blah. And I think that's going to be the thing that makes the end game work. Being able to see something on the Atlas and go and explore it and engage with it. And then that leads you into very rapid fire content of like, you know, here's the mechanic, here's the boss, here's the next boss, here's the next boss. you get to the juice so much faster. I think Path of Exile 1 endgame is like near perfect, personally. But it does have the problem like 30, 40 maps before you start to have anything interesting happen. I think like second map into the Atlas, you hit a tower. 2 maps after that, you're at the gate to the fortress. Every like, it's like looks like 2/3 plus of the maps in there have like a unique mechanic in it. That's a one-off thing in there, and they seem a lot of them pretty significant. And then you're like fighting the bosses, and then it's like 5 maps to go get to one of the other like league mechanics. So it seems like a constant barrage of awesome shit happening. That's what I'm most excited for. I'm excited. This is the most hype I've been since launch.
I think that's a lot of people. It's the most hype they've been since launch. And I think this time it's gonna be justified hype. I think launch was a bit of a what is happening? What are we getting? What is this thing? It's not really what I signed up for, but I think this time that's probably also why they spent so much time explaining everything. Even though it's like, oh, can you please stop spoiling all the bosses? It's because they want to like narrate what are people actually signing up for this time? What is it you're getting? Because I think that's been I think a lot of players have kind of not really known what they were supposed to get. So I think that's
they weren't
really
happy with
good that
having
they're
to do
doing
that.
this.
So, like Jonathan was telling me, there's like they don't like having to do that, but they felt like they had to this time because it was just too hard to like make sense of what they're offering you. So it's like we basically just kind of, they say show don't tell. Is like we basically have to tell you what it is this time.
Give them something concrete, so they're like, okay, you did do stuff in the meantime.
Yeah,
you basically have to like show you playing through like chunks of the game for you to understand actually what we've done here. Just because it doesn't. That's what I was saying at the start. I was like, I feel like this is the biggest by far, but it is much harder to market that way, because it is just kind of like so much little bits all together. It's not like one big thing that is easy to write a headline about. So like I don't even really know what the like news cycle headlines have been like. I imagine it's probably been pretty hard for it to, be a headlineable thing. It's not like, I don't know, Path of Exile just just created a new genre or something like that. Like you might get sometimes like when they add like battle royale mode or something like that. It's not something like that.
Because like if you just say, hey, we just updated 4 or 5 league mechanics, it's like nobody's really gonna care. You have to like hype you have to give them they have to make the splash, the pinnacle boss on every one of them.
Yeah.
And that becomes the marketing point. And that's good. I mean that's they benefit, we benefit. They have to go the extra mile, we get to enjoy it. It's great.
Yeah, that's it.
I like that.
Yeah, they keep being very extra and then like making even more work for themselves by like, oh yes, we're making it so that this class means that we have to think about every single glove mod ever, and this other class that makes you think about every rune ever. They just keep doing stuff like that too.
I think the GG needs that, actually. I think they need to do this to themselves.
That's a good idea.
Think when they're too like, we want to do it perfect, but we haven't decided what yet, they run into trouble. Because then it gets this like stalemate where it's like kind of vague. They don't know. Nobody knows. Burning Ground stays for 5 years. It's like it just gets very, I don't know. It gets stuck in like a bad place. So I think when they do things, when they commit, like, oh, we're gonna make 10x and it's gonna come, and so like we're gonna have this thing and we're always gonna have to update them, and then you just know it's coming. You know that they're gonna be like they're gonna add more cool support, like gems. They're gonna add more cool quality. They're gonna add more cool of this and that and this and that. And they have a goal. We know what's coming. I think it's just good that they do this.
I think that kind of like brings us to an interesting topic here. So I feel like in the past, I knew very well what GGG's stance was on things and stuff that we would never get that we wanted, because like they were like, no, that's not how we want the game to be. Now I feel like I've gone back to not knowing in a good way, like
what they're changing to do
things. Yeah, they're changing like really long-term things and being more open to discussion and like kind of reevaluation of stuff. And they're just kind of like fixing things. I feel like they're on a bit of a rampage with fixing stuff. Like Jonathan sent me a message on Discord and it's just like, this is kind of crazy, but I'm going to make bleed not deal damage when you're moving. I'm like, that's so wild to me. I would never even like thought about like asking you about something like that. But like I think about it and it's like, I don't think I've ever liked that, right? Like, it's always felt bad.
Just the
from the very
it
beginning.
kills you when you look away, basically.
It's like a 15-year-old mechanic of like, yeah, you if you don't stop moving, you die, and if you stand still, you die. So fun mechanic. That's just like, whoa, okay. Yeah, I can understand being a someone in chat saying it makes me a bit nervous. This, and I'm like, I get that because yeah, like you're not necessarily sure if they might change something you like. I understand that, but
It's good.
It's
I
also
feel like we've
exciting in
gotten
a good
so
way,
many
like-
good things from it though. Like async
Yeah,
trade.
absolutely.
I think the build planner, although there's a lot of I've seen some
wouldn't have
people
done
have
that
some
in the past.
pushback to it, but I feel like it's kind of just net positive. I would like appreciate that.
I think it's net positive for everyone because even if you're not following build guides, you can use it yourself. Just
Yeah,
to make it so you don't
like
have
I'm
to
gonna use it
tab
for
to
myself
pod.
just to like not have to see
Yeah.
the whole gem menu pop up every time because I only have
Yeah, just
a
that
few
alone.
things I actually
Speedrunners
want.
will use it. Yeah, absolutely. Like price checking and even stuff that they seemed kind of hard set on about PoE 2 that people were like, oh man, why are they doing this, man? Like, why are they doing this? And now they're like kind of reevaluating it. Like even things like not having life on the tree, they are like discussing whether like just kind of reiterating over like, okay, let's just talk about this again. Like, is this still a good idea or not? You know, like because I was doing so much more Q&A prep this time, I spent a lot more time just in Jonathan's office as people would come in and talk about stuff, and it was just like, yeah, it's like, why aren't we doing life on the tree again? It's like, and they
Good
just went through
question.
the whole
That's
thing
a good
and like,
question.
yeah, I went through the whole like conversation and back and forth and like, you know, I'm not necessarily saying if they go one way or the other on that, but they're just like talking about all these things, just double checking, like saying, is our initial assumption still correct? Is this still the approach? Or do we want to reconsider it? Or what other angles do we want to take? Just kind of like having a look at everything there. It's very cool. Don't consider that an announcement or anything. Like I'm just saying they're literally discussing everything, even stuff you might consider that they're not discussing. That's the point. Why do you want life on the tree? I mean, that was the other half of the conversation. They were actually basically doing an actually though, then and there. It's like, why would we want life on the tree? Yeah,
I can tell you why life should be on the tree, if it should be on the tree.
Okay.
I think
All
there's
right,
a
then.
way
Let's
to
have
get. I think there's a way to get around it. But here's the main issue with not having the thing that life solves in PoE 1 is this: if you start a witch, and you know you're going to be an armor witch eventually, or like you know you have a build, or you're taking dex and strength, and you're gearing up, but everything around you is energy shield. You have no recourse to actually build defense for a long time. If you follow the segment, like the quadrant you're in, and you're an energy shield build, you will do fine. Same thing if you're an armor build, you'll do fine. If you ever try and diverge from the structured defensive types around you, you get punished. Life is just a generic thing that everyone can use. It just helps you. And it gives you there's a couple more things, which is like energy shield is overpowered because it saves you against everything. It just works against everything, and especially degens. PoE 2 has a huge degen problem I think they're addressing it through all the modifiers. But life just works against everything. It's not like beholden to like one thing. So unless they actually give tools for what do I do as an armor character or as an evasion character, when that happens, then it just feels like you don't have enough tools in the toolbox. Life does everything. Life fixes you when you're trying to be special, basically.
It sounds like you're making a really good argument to not have energy shield on the tree as well. Because if life fixes everything,
No,
then
it's
why
fine.
wouldn't you just take those nodes? Every build ends up the same. Energy shield, well, the same problem. Yeah. I would be interested to see what that would look like. I think energy shield has its own separate problems, and a lot of that comes down to like recovery. It doesn't feel like a defense
should
because you can
have.
recover it. That's what makes it like life.
Yeah.
It's not a defense. It's not a defense layer. It's a life layer because of how good the recovery is for it. But we'll see. They've made a bunch of changes there as well. So see how that feels.
It's still.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Of course it is.
I'm sure. I'm very sure.
Should be good. Energy shield should be good. Rune
There
ward
are-
should be good. Evasion should be
There are-
good. Armor should be good. I mean,
I wonder how much rune ward we're gonna be able to get. 'Cause it seems like it has like some built-in pretty good recovery whenever they showed clips of it.
It's such an unusual mechanic. I don't really know what to make of it. But yeah, it is effectively like another way of getting life on every build. Helps with your issue. Yugi, it's a build agnostic extra life pool thing that you can build. So I bet
Yeah.
it's not on the tree, I suppose. But
I
Yes.
think
yeah, I mean,
it
there
really
are several good.
does. I actually think the word because it really doesn't punish it. Like it doesn't punish your defenses right early game when you put
Yeah.
it on. I think that's a big deal because like you're not losing anything. It becomes that extra life pool that you can opt into.
Mhm.
But if you're like say the energy shield build, you probably wouldn't need it because you can build enough pool without it. And you might
Yeah.
actually be like, "Hey, I'm an energy build. I wish I could get some of that evasion." Like that should the real trick to make PoE defense good is that an energy shield character goes, "Oh, I wish I could have had some armor and evasion right now."
Energy character goes, I had ES, I made the right call, I didn't die.
I look forward to when they add a Templar at some point, and hopefully, like, it becomes a really good reason to be like, oh yeah, armor and energy shield together. These go great because it's like it's the thing that I feel like is often struggled unless there's specifically like your armor mitigation recovers your energy shield. That's like pretty much the only thing that I feel like ends up making it work, or like armor
And they
stacking
did
gets
have
crazy or something.
Divine Shield. I ended up using Bear last patch, which have some decent
That's good.
recovery for it.
Is it?
They
Yeah,
get a big
from the
buff to bark
stats,
skin.
it was the weakest by far. Like, Mark was telling me like the deaths kind of for different defensive types and stuff like that. They have pretty good data on that, and it was like so far lower than everything else. Like compared to like with evasion ES sitting right at the top. Is evasion with exactly 1,000 energy shield was the strongest defensive package apparently according to deaths by a substantial margin. Just ghost dance basically.
Ghost dance good.
Ghost dance
Instantaneous
good, yeah.
recovery where you like cut the duration down so it stacked really fast.
Yeah.
Well, I also
Yeah, it was
think
like
it's
that,
because
then energy shield. Just pure energy
So
shield.
what happens when you're an energy shield or evasion energy shield character with just 1,000 energy shield? You put everything else in damage. Things are dead around you.
Yeah.
A lot of players
Yeah.
die because there's no recourse when things are not dead on the screen.
Yeah, I mean that's the efficiency part of it, right? Like it was super efficient and allowed you to invest elsewhere. Oh, but they've made a bunch of changes to all that stuff. But anyway, we're getting
They're going the right way.
slightly off track. We were
I feel
talking
like
about
we're in the
life on the
weeds.
tree.
I blame Ziggy
I do
for
think there are a lot of
mentioning
good
life on
arguments
the
to
tree.
have life on the tree. What's that?
I blame you for mentioning life on the tree.
Yes. All right, we can probably move along from that one. I'm curious for you guys, with just so much stuff in this expansion, how are you actually approaching playing this? Because me, I feel like I'm at a loss. Like normally I would be like planning and coming up with like specific ideas of how I want to engage with whatever mechanic it is, but there's so many like different ways to approach this and so much stuff that it's almost too much that I've disengaged. It's not necessarily a negative thing. I feel like I'm going blind into a game, which is fun. But I'm curious if you guys feel kind of similarly, or if you have very specific plans, or where are you at with how do you start this league and what do you do?
I have a very, very good plan. I need to get to Act 3 as quickly as possible. And then after that, my monkey is gonna carry me. That's the plan. That's my preparation has been just doing runs up until that second lab, and then I just stop the run because that's
world first monkey.
Yeah, world first monkey. That's the whole plan. I mean, with all the new stuff, it's really just like I just want to try all of it. You know, I'm probably gonna start out with the baseline fortress atlas mechanic, get some passives, and then start doing each of the mechanics one by one. See what they have. You know.
I have a different idea for that, actually. This is the one idea I have had. I think I'm going to go because the masters are placed in specific spots on the Atlas. At least I know where 2 of them are. I don't know where the other one is. Doriani you don't get until you go do one of the mechanics. But like there are specific places on the map near the start, but not in the same direction as the fortress, where you unlock the 2 other masters. So I feel like I'd go get those first, then go into the fortress, because then you've got like their master unlocks happening as you're clearing the fortress. Whereas if you go to the fortress and get them, then you're going to play catch up on them.
You gonna tell everybody what the direction to go? You gonna give us the insider
I
trading
feel like they announced
information
this publicly, so I'm pretty sure that that's okay. That's been mentioned or it was shown, so you could just say I was cleverly sleuthing things. But it seems like it's kind of like southwest and then south. I think the 2 of them are. At least one of them is definitely southwest. from the starting point. But they're like pretty obvious. They're on the map. You can see something on the map. You go do.
Like you see it at the start. Like there's enough exploration, or you have to get like Fog of War down to get them.
Probably, or maybe you have to go out a little bit. I'm not sure. I mean, it was definitely in the videos at least.
Can you just toss the graphic over? There's like one that shows where all the where
you've got a
everything is
graphic
located.
first.
Yeah.
You got it, Lance, or am I doing it?
Got it.
Is it this? Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Just like to give people kind of an idea of like how much stuff is around you and like where we're going.
Yeah. Well, is that on this map? Willow, Wildwood Monastery? No, so I don't think they're on this map, but if you look at the spawn point kind of towards Ritual and Delirium, and then Breach and Delirium, I think is those.
Okay.
And between Delirium and Breach is, I think, where Doriani is. So they're kind of all in that southwest direction. So you could I would probably at least go get the boss hunting one. Because I want to like progress that as I'm doing the
I'm actually really excited for those masters.
But this is exactly why I love this this expansion, this endgame, right? Like look, man, you can't miss. There's like it is funny because there is this like tiny gap in the northwest if you follow the wall of the fortress. It's like the only gap there. It's like they put one more league in there, and it's like after that they're gonna have to start coming up with clever solutions to like, I don't know, space them out more or do something else. Yeah, the next league will have to be underground. Because there's no space to put it on the map.
They do keep talking about Delve, I feel like, on a regular basis.
Yeah, they're going to do Delve, but they've done Delve but Ocean, so now they've got to do Delve but Down. Wait, that's just Delve. And then Delve but Up, obviously, so Tower Climb.
Oh my god, if we ever go up.
I love it. It's just like, oh my god, up. This changes everything.
I'm very excited for up. Yes. Okay, yes.
I've got my wings
you know
ready.
What I realized? I realized what it is I'm so excited about, and why it's not boss. It's because I'm all about the journey. Like destination is a finishing point, and it's kind of a sad point for me a lot of the time. So like all the boss fights very often to me feel like conclusions, and it's like. So it's like they don't excite me as much. I think that's why. So like I don't know. I just realized that when you're talking, like I love journey. All this stuff you're talking about, like what do you want to do? I want to go on a journey. I want to like go places, find places, upgrade gear, find this, find that, to get to the end destination, which is gonna be really fucking cool. But it's like there has to be a journey there for me to appreciate the destination. And I don't think the journey was very good before. This is so much better.
And I mean, you also touched on another thing that was really important for them as well. Is like prior, they didn't really have any elegant stepping off points, so people would just play until they got frustrated and then quit, and then they would leave a negative review. It's the classic like 2,000 hours played.
Dude, there's no way those reviews. Those reviews are people that are just mad about a recent. They nerfed. They had cast on ailment, and they nerfed that mid league. I think there's a bunch of people that just went and made a bad review.
I'm not. Yes, but I'm also not so quick to dismiss it because like I think that's very much a real thing. Like if you just play looking for something and you don't ever really like have a point to gracefully quit, then yeah, eventually you're gonna get frustrated no matter how good the game is. But having like some point that feels like, oh, that was satisfying, you know, that's having a climax. So the game's gotta have a climax so you can feel like, okay, I'm good to stop now. This is fine. This is fine. Otherwise, you know, you're not necessarily quite as satisfied afterwards. You can still have a very good time, a lot of fun, but I feel like I'm getting a little bit off track. But yeah, no, I mean that's a very real thing. Like the ability for people who do want to just be complete degenerates and play for 5,000 hours each league, they can do that. But having the stepping off point is good even for a lot of those people.
I think what they did with adding like the quest lines and stuff, the objectives, I think all that's good, but I don't know. I feel like that was a misinterpretation of what those reviews were or why they were happening. But I don't know. I think regardless, it's going to be a good change overall to have, because like whenever somebody asks me is like, Lance, why aren't you bored of the league? My answer is always I have an objective. I have something like some goal I'm going for.
Yeah. And it's so much easier to set goals. They're a bit more tangible here as well. Like most people do need like a quest line to beat or a tree to complete or a progress bar to fill or a boss to beat. That's basically the 4 or 5 big things that I see that, and they did all of them. They added progress bars. So there's these progress bars that pop out on the side for each league, and I think something like that is like seems silly. I think to a lot of us maybe that have played for a long time, but just that is really important, and it's the perfectly like achievements too as well. So you've got your 8 achievements to go for now. That's just a huge thing for a lot of people. And there's MTX and call it a league, and then you come back excited for the next league. They were saying like PoE's business model is not in getting people to play forever. It's in getting people to have a really good time and want to come back and leave feeling like they want to come back next league. Because that's where it is, right? I mean, ultimately, monetization wise, they sell their supporter pack again next league. That's how they keep themselves going.
That's a W.
So it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the one. Oh, very excited. Where are we at? What are we talking about here? So we're talking about GG's recent trend towards fixing everything. We've got some pretty nice quality of life this league. We got the build planners and price checker tools as 2 of the big headliners. 2 things that in the past probably they were examples of those things that it just seemed like they would probably never do, along with the asynchronous trade they've done recently. I actually feel like I've been using since PoE 2, I've been using the wiki a lot less. I've been using Path of Building almost not now. I have been using other tools. I actually feel like I'm almost not going to alt tab anymore, and that's kind of cool. There's still more to get from other resources, and Exiled Exchange or whatever is still going to have some features over the in-game stuff, but you can definitely get away with not having any third-party apps or anything now. I don't know. How are you guys feeling about the quality of life stuff, the price checker, the build planner, all that?
Maybe I didn't adapt it as much, but I still just use the trade site over the in-game.
I use it for any advanced searches. It's a bit better for that
I just
still.
feel like it's easier for me to get the my trade searches set up. Like there's a little bit better support for that.
Stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but for any quick stuff though, I use the in-game one if I just want to buy something real quick.
Yeah. I've gotten so annoyed with just all the nitty-gritty stuff that PoE constantly forces you through. So in the past, I would set up everything for trade. I would have all the whoops. I would do all the different things to get the the maximum value on finding all the special things that nobody really would find and all that. But I don't know, in the last many years of PoE just kind of bloating and cluttering with just even just the gameplay, I'm so fatigued. So even though they just added all this, I'm really happy. I like the in-game stuff. I like the in-game implementations, but I still find myself to I run out of steam and I just start ignoring trade and that stuff, and I just kind of go into I'm just gonna do it myself. I can't be bothered to engage so much with that. So
yeah,
but it's very nice that they're doing it.
I was I was probably maybe a year or so ago getting to the point where my fatigue levels for Path of Exile were getting really high with what you're talking about, just the little stuff, like the extra clicks you have to do here and there. They just build up, man. I got to the point where I got so frustrated I installed a click counter on stream just to show one league, just kind of how many clicks we had to do in Path of Exile 1. It was getting insane, man. It was so much clicking. Oh my god. And I did it for I did a 1 week marathon or something, and I tracked my clicks and it was some ridiculous number. They've been cutting it down on a lot, and now I feel much less, even though Path of Exile 2 in some ways is a more fatiguing game because it's a little bit more involved, but where I'm being fatigued has changed, and then some of the fatigue points that were really bothering me have evaporated or reduced heavily. It's good. It's real good.
Yeah, I think the PoE2 not having all the I guess it's still spammy in crafting, but it's been less so than PoE1, I think. At least up until now. I'm a bit. This is actually something I'm afraid about with all the crafting stuff coming. But it's with all this. I don't know. I feel like we'll talk about when we get to crafting, because otherwise I'm just gonna start.
Fair enough.
Yapping on that.
All right. Campaign progression is another one kind of along the line. GGG is giving ways of getting through zones more quickly and redesigning a lot of zones, actually to a bigger extent than I expected. This was a surprise. I thought they were just kind of doing some light signposting. But when I actually played, I was like, holy, this is a whole new zone. Like the one where you go activate the statues, the Titan Valley.
Oh yeah, I always get lost there.
Yeah, and now you start in the middle, and it's got like 3 paths that you go. At the end of each path is a portal that brings you back to the start, and you activate it, and it's like you do it, man. You just do it. I'm like, oh, okay. So like
some
most of us, me
significant
included,
direction.
yeah, like significant zone
Wow.
reworks. The village, Ogham Village, now is like actually a village with a road. You follow the road, get to the blacksmith, then you go to the boss. Like it's not like this giant maze.
I was literally
right now.
complaining about that zone today. I was gonna
It's so stupid, the current version. Yes. The new version I did, I was like, oh, there's like a nice wide cobble road. You follow it, and there's the blacksmith sign, and you go into the blacksmith, and like it actually feels more like a town now, and not some crappy procedurally generated action RPG map like they can do sometimes.
That is
And,
so funny. The two
but yeah,
zones
it's, like,
you
way
mentioned are
better.
two of the biggest ones I would even think of in the
They were,
early
they were
acts.
big offenders, right?
What
And I
about
can at least
okay? Just out
verify
of
that those two
curiosity,
have
random
changed.
one, Freythorn. You played Freythorn in this run, right?
Yes, Wraith one's way better because now whenever you do a ritual, it has bugs pointing to the next ritual. Like there's like a giant purple swarm fleeing
Not
off
just
to the next
wandering
ritual. So you just-
aimlessly until you run into wherever the next one
yes,
is.
you just follow. It just points you, go this way. So that one's substantially better. I don't know if they
that's
reworked the
big.
zone. It felt smaller, but maybe just because of that. So that was a big one. And there's lots of other little hints and stuff. So if they were just doing the little hints, it would be like I kind of would get the argument that like, oh, I don't want to have to learn all these hints. But they're also doing a lot of this stuff that would just kind of work naturally. Like it's like how games do it in a more obvious fashion. They paint like a ledge yellow, you can climb there. That stuff's a bit on the nose, but you can do that stuff more subtly by just like you have a slope or you have a road or something, and players are going to naturally follow that even without thinking about it.
Makes
And they're
sense
doing a lot more of that as
the
well.
situation.
Yeah, so I'm becoming a little bit more of a believer of their approach because I was not a believer before. I was like, no, just make a lot of these zones way smaller and only have the occasional big zone because like that's pacing. I thought the pacing was so bad before. I was like, if you want to have like a giant like underwater city or whatever, have the giant underwater city, but you got to make like the zones leading up to it like little quick ones so that you get some like pacing variety. But with these changes now, kind of seeing this come together, I get the argument more, which the argument they're making is that they want to, as much as possible, have like the best experience that they see for like a new player playing it for the first time, which wants a bigger zone, wants kind of like more, and also needs it to an extent as well to get more of those chests that have guaranteed rewards in them, get more like experience so they're a bit over leveled. But then to have like the the more experienced players have that smooth, quick playthrough. I don't know if they can somehow achieve what they're trying to do there, where you have like a substantially reduced playthrough if you've done it a couple times. Then maybe it'll work. I think there's still going to be some zones to bring down in size a bit, but it seems a big improvement here. The biggest we've had since ever.
For me, I feel like if they're solving that directionality, it's the biggest sticking for me when I've been doing these campaign runs is the part where you go a very long time in the wrong direction and just have to turn around because there's this like extensive of dead end network that you can run down without any real indicator of whether or not you're going the wrong way until you've traversed the entire wrong direction.
Yeah. It seems to be getting a lot better in that regard.
I feel like the way they generated zones before was intentionally made so that you couldn't figure it out. And I think that was such a dick move. I really think it was like you need to suffer. It's like that was like this part of it. No, but it's like
it's not what they were planning as well. Like that's weird. That's the weird thing. I agree with you, but that's not what they were planning because I remember like right from when I was talking to them pre-release even, they were saying we want to have like so that you can look at the map and know the exact direction you have to go.
Yeah,
because,
but
like,
you couldn't.
Exits will line up. That was obviously bugged. So
it never worked. So it's like that's one of the things.
That, apparently.
Oh, that's very good. I think that's one of the main things. As a player, you're okay with going the wrong direction as long as you know it is your fault. If you feel like you did the right thing, you followed the right leads, or you looked at the map and it takes you in the wrong direction, you get pissed off.
Yep.
Because the game is at fault now. It's not you.
This is some BS.
It's like if you miss the sign and you know that next time you can follow the sign, it's like, oh shit, okay. That is it's acceptable as a player that you made a mistake if you know if there's recourse for you to have.
Yeah, Spooky's saying it from a design perspective, it must be such a headache to design zones that seem large to new players but are small for new players, for experienced players to not feel the slog. And I agree, this is the hard route. They're absolutely taking the hard route on this. Like the easier route that would work, and we pretty much all be fine with it, is like, yeah, it's just to make things smoother and more linear. But
Well, if you make it
that would cost
smoother and more
something.
linear, it doesn't. You run into a lot of problems. If you do not actually put enough monsters in the zone, you underlevel the player significantly.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's a part of what they're worried about as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's all these things if you don't populate zones well enough. Like this stems all the way back to like, I don't know, 2012 racing, where like some of the zones you needed to they were made in a way where you could actually speedrun through them very well, but they actually didn't generate enough XP so that you had to restart this. Like you couldn't restart the zones back then. So like there's just like it's kind of like, I totally get why it's so difficult to like for them to generate the right size and so on and all that, because it is really difficult to do.
Yeah,
I think they've done a really good job, and I honestly, having zones that feel too big is not a problem. Every game that's been great has these zones and they're memorable. It's like fucking Barrens, right? I'm in Barrens again. I don't want to be in Barrens, World of Warcraft, or I'm in Act 3 and there's a soul lightning dude sapping me nonstop. Can I just get out of here? It's like you have this like, oh, they should just make the zone smaller, but it leaves like a, I think it adds to the whole picture. You can't just have everything be streamlined, because then you forget about it.
I mean, to some extent, like memorability is an important part, but it doesn't just necessarily have to be a bad memory, right? Like,
well,
there could be like, do you remember this because you liked it?
But like, I loved going through Chaos Sanctuary because my XP bar would go crazy, and it's like you had the right build. It just felt like everything fell over. It's that contrast between like it's going poorly, it's going great, it's going poorly, and then you learn, and then it's going great for the most part, and there's only a few places where it's going poorly. I mean, to me, that makes an ARPG if you want to have a good campaign at least. So that's
some like character to each of the zone. It doesn't all blend together.
Yeah.
I think doing this, what they're doing with some of the more unique zone layouts as well, is going to help them feel a little bit more memorable. Because like, I think like the scattered huts of Ogham Village is not as memorable as, you know, stepping into this village and there's like a big cobblestone road and you go to the blacksmith. It feels like a physical place. That's much more memorable, right? The Titan Valley, where it's not just like some big amorphous kind of like blob of stuff, is much less memorable than like winding through these valleys and then like, whoa, a big giant Titan there lights up and you go back and then this thing comes out of the ground. Like, I think that's way more memorable.
Give stuff some purpose, direction, character.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. And pacing is more controllable too, while still kind of keeping things as a bigger zone.
And playing this thing. Yeah. Don't forget.
On the topic of fixing things, I feel like GGG has been thinking a bit more about working on what is actually good gameplay and have made some big fundamental changes. I think they talked about this on Jonathan was telling me about it, but I think they might have talked about it on like the podcast, which I haven't caught yet, the recent one. But effects everywhere and undead, like this idea of like, what are good effects that monsters do that feel fun and engaging and make them more interesting versus what are bad ones. And they're making this change that rare monsters can't just have several things that layer on top of each other that just fire out of them like turrets. Because that's like, they're considering that, oh, that's kind of like a bad thing when a monster's just walking along and stuff's just firing out of it in every direction. Obviously, when you got like an essence monster and they're releasing volatiles and they're shooting out like ice skulls and mortars and stuff like that, like that's kind of bad design. It is just a mess. And it's not really stuff you engage with quite as much. So like reevaluating that, I was like surprised to hear about that. It's like, oh, okay. So they're going to make it so that there's like a kind of a global thing on them where they're like, they can only have one of these sorts of effects. because it's not good to layer them.
It was kind of wild hearing that, considering how long PoE's had that be a thing, where you can have these
Yeah.
layered amount of just spammy things covering the screen. It's just a question of,
Yeah,
is
right.
your character built to survive this or not? Pass, fail, check. I think it's a really positive thing that they're objectively looking at this and being like, yeah, that's not great gameplay. There's no counterplay to it. It's just you've rolled a bad dice roll and now the screen has nowhere to stand.
I mean, I feel like the AoE area there is it's not the only thing. It's also like whenever like a monster like randomly just has chill ground and triple haste. That kind of stuff just makes monsters like unapproachable to certain characters. And it's not, and there's just nothing you can do about it. It's just like, it's so weird that the monster is not defined by itself. It's defined by all the modifiers.
The modifiers, yeah.
No, yeah, they're surprising us because like this stuff like that and stuff like the bleed while moving extra damage, they just seemed like things that were just were truths of the universe, right? Like they were never going to change. They were just assumed to be that's the way it is. But they are actually looking at these things and reevaluating them and changing this stuff. And a lot of it seems like it's in support of, the vision of a bit more engaging and enjoyable gameplay experience. Actually, what is good gameplay? 'Cause that's been the thing I've always been most excited about for Path of Exile 2 is like figuring out what is good gameplay and capturing that a bit more.
I actually thought when they were making PoE 2 that they weren't, because one of the that they weren't going to just stack modifiers. And the reason why is because they were so proud that they'd made so many unique monsters in the game. Like, oh, we have 600 different monster types on like 100 different tile sets, and we have 100 bosses. And then they just layer them with these things to make them unrecognizable and not be unique in their own right. They ended up actually nerfing all their base abilities, but leaving all the bullshit. That was surprising to me.
Around, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like you see hyenas with spears, you should be afraid of their physical damage and, be ready to dodge. But that's not the thing you're scared of. You're scared of whether or not it has like circles on the ground.
I remember from a while back, this is not a super recent discussion, so this is probably still more of like a long-term thing that's not happening right away maybe, but I remember this discussion that like whatever monsters can become rares gain actual physical abilities that they do only when they're rare. So like you go through the game and say like, oh, when a rower has a rare ability, they gain some new. When they're a rare, they gain a new ability that's actually a rower specific ability. It's not something that like any rare can get, like random fireballs that shoot out of them. But like rowers do this when they're rare. And I was like, whoa, that'd be sick.
That'd be very cool. Yeah.
Then that goes back to like way back in the day, like remembering like, oh, a rare devourer being like a significant thing. Because I don't really care what a rare monster is now, like whether it's A monster or B monster, it makes no difference to me. I just kill it and I just watch out for its volatiles. Right?
Yeah.
That's pretty much the gameplay. But that could get back to that actual kind of, well, I mean, really not even get back to, because I don't know that we ever really had that, except just when the game was so much slower and harder. But it could actually get that even without necessarily making the game so much slower and harder, but just by just not having things be
if they want to follow through with the trying to reduce the amount of stacked ridiculous things that happen, that seems like a viable counter solution of like, okay, how do we make this monster harder when it gets rare besides just adding mods?
The question in chat is like, doesn't Delirium do that a bit now? It's the opposite. Delirium does the opposite. Delirium gives the same abilities to any monster. It does make them stop, which is a slight improvement. Like they stop and do the Delirium ability, which is nice. But this actually makes it just activates a latent ability in the monster. So I don't know. Row is probably a bad example because I can't actually think of what ability
the row
would
can
have.
jump now instead of running.
Yeah, something like that. It can leap at you or something. I don't know, but that's like the same as the charge. I guess a better example would be like a devourer. They gain the ability to do like some big slow moving projectile that then explodes. Like they normally just do their, burrow and attack or a little spit. But now once they're a rare, all of a sudden they gain the ability to do this slow moving nuke blow up thing or something like that. A new ability that's just for them. Nothing else does that. that makes the monster matter again, because you're like, I'm scared of that ability when rare devourer, oh shit, that thing shoots a nuke at me. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. It's a lot, again, a high effort though, but this is what I every time I say, like, why do you guys do this to yourselves? It's like, we have to. We have to
They
keep
already did
surprising people.
the groundwork. They have so many unique monster types. Like they've done so much of the groundwork. Just tweaked a bit, like literally just like up some of the numbers again on a lot of the things that were like tuned down. And it's like it starts feeling as if, you know, the monsters matter again. Like you're okay with the being, you know, shut off screen by like a breach monster if it only happens in breach. You just know that that's kind of a thing that can happen in breach, or you have like a lot of overlapping abilities. That's delirium. Or like chaos projectiles following you. That's ritual. As long as you know what you're opting into, you don't mind it so much. But like when it becomes a blob and it kind of just negates every build outside of a one thing, it's not as fun.
I think a part of this discussion on what is good gameplay is pretty relevant this patch, because I feel like recovery is a key piece of the puzzle when it comes to gameplay, because when we have the ability to recover all our health in a fraction of a second, then that does eventually, and we've seen it, this is true, lead to the only things that matter being the things that kill you after a monster's dead, so volatile or ground effects, or things that kill you quicker than you can heal, which becomes a fraction of a second. And I think most people can agree that like dying instantly and not really knowing what killed you is not really very engaging gameplay. So I think like recovery is a very aggravating factor, and I feel like Path of Exile 2 in general really needs to think about this much, much more seriously. So I was excited to see that they're like changing Leech. I don't know the end result will be that necessarily, but I know they're changing that. They're changing energy shield recovery. Lance, maybe you can speak more to that and how that might feel, but I feel like we need to not be able to like fill up our energy shield instantly and our health instantly.
I mean, so as for the energy shield thing, I mean, I've played characters where I didn't necessarily have a lot of recharge. And like, because basically what they're doing is they're nerfing your access points to recharge rate and faster recharge. And even characters with not like any recharge investment are still quite strong. Because basically it's like, it just is it's a reset period is kind of what it ends up being of, I just got hit by a bunch of stuff. How long before I can start playing risky again is kind of what I feel like it ends up being. So like no recharge means your baseline is you have to run around for like, let's say 5, 6, 7 seconds or whatever, where you have to play safe. You have to play careful. Whereas with the good recharge, your reset time's way more aggressive. Like I have to play careful for like 2 seconds, you know, versus like 7 or whatever. I don't think it'll ultimately end up changing too much, just except for that time frame of where you have to be a little bit more careful. You're still going to feel very tanky, where you can take a lot of damage. And I think it's still, I still am thinking that a lot of builds I'm playing are going to look at doing ES, because I think it's still just good.
Yeah. I mean, what you're describing is very exciting to me, because what I want is to die because of something that happens over a bit of a period of time, or like that situation where like what happened in this engagement with one pack matters in the next pack. Because right now, like for a long time in Path of Exile, that's not been the case. The only thing that matters is what's happening exactly right now. What happens in 2 seconds is not influenced by what just happened most of the time. So it sounds like it's still very powerful, but I mean, a big part of this, I suppose, a big part of the equation is like how quickly you're blowing stuff up, how much damage you're dealing as well, obviously.
Yeah.
So you get more buffer space for your energy shield to come back.
Like if you have to wait 6 seconds to recover your full HP pool, that sounds reasonable. That doesn't sound too long, and it's not too fast, right? If with a gameplay loop, that sounds a bit like it's still very powerful, but I don't think that's energy shield's fault, or the recharge at least at that point.
Yep.
Keep in mind that's like you've taken, like, how do I put this? you've let yourself get hit a bunch of times in a row type of thing. Because like, let's say you only got hit a little bit here and there. Like, keep in mind a lot of life builds are like 3k life, right? But you're an energy build, you have 20k, and you get hit for 3k. That's a small portion of your life. It doesn't feel that bad, and you just a lot of times you'll just keep playing as is. You don't get hit, and that reset timer isn't really there because it'll eventually, it just goes back up. You have to get like another 3k, a 3k, a 3k, a 3k, and you're like, oh, I'm below half. Maybe now I'll think about this a little bit more, type of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, for the equivalent of a life build, which would then be like either evasion or energy or armor, right? Because it's like energy shield. You're either energy shield, armor, or evasion, and so like you just need the armor to be strong enough to do something equivalent, right? Like the 3k would be trimmed down to like, you know, the 500 or the 400, and you take like 5 of those, and it's like. But honestly, you should probably take a little bit more because Leech is way stronger on life now compared to Energy Shield, for instance. There's like so there's like this. It's okay that Energy Shield actually can. Defenses need to be strong. I think the players just do too much damage. Like they negate the danger too fast.
It's insane. I was gonna say also it's the honestly for small hits I actually prefer. I think Defiance plus armor is just a crazy situation where a lot of like the mid tier hits you just can be there forever. But the biggest separating factor is the max hit now, I'd say. So it's like you have one thing where this is really good for a lot of small hits and feels good, and another one where it's like this is pro for a big hit.
I mean, that's an interesting point. Like recovery is what makes the medium hits not matter anymore ultimately, whereas and that pushes everybody to like giant health pools, giant energy shield pools. So like the current like that problem reinforces the energy shield dominance because it's the thing that gives you the giant pool, right?
Well, I'll give you an example from PoE 1 to where they kind of was solved for a long time, where energy shield was not king, and it was called molten shell. It's like, and you could even play stuff like that where you have like you can extend your pool by leveraging the other defense, and they could do more of that kind of stuff, where you can leverage the pool through more. And like the deflect coming up right now is huge. It's anything that extends your maximum hit is always what makes characters good in PoE. PoE 1 and PoE 2, I think. It can't only be that, because if your life pool is low and degen is high, then that character is still weak. Because there's so much degen is so prevalent. It's like you still had those like transcendent characters dying just to like degen or whatever, and that still felt bad. But I think there's a way that they can like make it a good like separation between without having energy shield just being.
I think that's a big key factor. Is there's always got to be some level of like a weak point. One defense can't just be good at everything.
Yes.
I'm excited. You're kind of making me excited for some of the Kalgurian skills that I saw being developed, because like one of them was like a more active defense thing. And well, no, there was like maybe 2 even that like either leverage your ward or do things like that. And I was like, oh, that could be a pretty interesting sort of thing. I hope those end up being good, and obviously they're somewhat build agnostic to an extent. Some will work better with other builds, but you know, you can use them on any that don't have attribute requirements and all that. So, yes, I don't know what's been revealed of those, so I won't.
They have not shown us much at all. I keep having people come in and be like, I don't see people talking about the Kalgurian skills, and I'm like, dude, they haven't told us like anything.
Haven't shown us anything.
We have names of the skills. That's it.
Yeah, there was, I think, at least like 2 that I would kind of